Silly bitches fucking me, sucking fucking you, sucking fuck my whole crew. So what's a nigga supposed to do? See all my dogs getting G's, rolling D's. They got them things 17, straight from overseas. They show me shit I never seen, fulfill all my dreams. I put it out, they give me cream. Now I'm on 18. Nah, I mean, representing, realizing something missing. I'm on a mission, more than making under these conditions. Witches, mama tugs and gold dishes, the baddest bitches, AKs for my protection. Cause I got my riches. I want the latest trend, the newest bands, the rudest friends. The fly play won't be no back then. Mosquito for all my hoes, from dogs to roads. Valley Park to ride like pants, I still a whole show. If y'all can trick again, I want to fuck their friend. Suck that pussy then, fuck her, beat that pussy in. She suckin' fucking me, wanna fuck my whole crew. And I'm thinking like, yo, dog, what the bitch is supposed to do? Sucking fucking you, sucking fuck my whole crew. So what's a nigga supposed to do? Silly bitches fucking me, sucking fucking you, sucking fuck my whole crew. So what's a nigga supposed to do? One day niggas gon' learn how hoes really work. Them silly jerk done got your feelings hurt. Now wasn't worth all that agony. Get mad at me about your boo. But you fucking me, sucking trick, licking you, and doing my cool. So what you gon' do by it? Huff and puff, jump bad, nigga, I got it. Ain't hard to fade. Jump shit, split real quick, nigga, you bitch made. The fella love scared of the truth. If you only knew, she's doing like the screw. Now she's the type of girl you die for. And when you dead, I be the type of guy she lie down for and spread them legs. Then give me head. Show me all the big things she do. When you R.I.P. She's throwing it back, she think about you. Now when I'm through, pass through my crew, she like it with you. On 3 or 4, a little gangbang with a low class hoe. She sucking fucking me. I really thought you knew. She wanted to fuck my crew. And that's what you want to do. Me, sucking fucking you, sucking fuck my whole crew. So what's a nigga supposed to do? Silly bitches fucking me, sucking fucking you. Hit the weed, pass the dope, mask on face, cock the yoke, ride on up, not too fast, point the guns, kill your ass. Hit the weed, pass the dope, mask on face, cock the yoke, ride on up, not too fast, point the guns, kill your ass. I'm a Lord Mississippi, my niggas to my last days. And I'm long, let the blood blaze. In the pen, got me told up. But fuck the signs, if you step out, hold my phone up. Don't give a fuck about the niggas that you hanging with.
Let this text start singing, bitch. I never quit till your violators take a nap. Pull your brains in your partner's lap. Cause your cowards like to play hard. You don't want to catch a murder charge. To get high on the weed and liquor. But in your mind, nah, you's a killer. So pull the trigger, boy. We can let the dice roll. Them holler tips and you shoulda leave her.
Pass the dope, mask the face, cock the gun, ride on up, not too fast, point the guns, kill your ass, hit the beat, pass the dope, mask the face, cock the gun, ride on up, not too fast, point the guns, kill your ass, hit the beat, pass the dope, mask the face, cock the gun, ride on up, not too fast, point the guns, kill your ass, hit the beat, pass the dope, mask the face, cock the gun, ride on up, not too fast, point the guns, kill your ass.
These bitch niggas gonna get breaking raw around here, nigga. Shout out, I got 5 people in the chat. Technically 4, but that's good enough for you, big bro. You know, we all go through things, but we got to rise above it. That's what make us supreme at this. I'm dropping another video for the people. And, you know, I said I wasn't going to do no more videos on Root Birds and his little crew, but I had seen some more information that I left out. So this is an addition to the last video that I'm not going to do on the scam communities. Shout out to YouTube Crisis Act, the scam channel enforcement, enforcing all these scammers. And bias boxing up in here, elite only, Allah Damu Yumwaya. PNF in the building. So I'm about to play this little clip, and then we're gonna go from there to show you why I'm talking about that, and then we're gonna go in about the old buildings.
Mr. I digress with a dick on top of your.
He said I don't got no money. Let's start pulling out some thousands, Ruth. Let's pull out stacks of thousands. I ain't cut you off. Let's pull out stacks of thousands. I bet you I can pull out more girls.
You scam that. You scam. You scam that. You're more. You scam that.
I'll let him slander me, which I'm not going to slander him.
Let him get it off that, creep.
I pulled out 3,000 on you. These is 3,000 bands. These is bands with thousands around them. Can you pull out $100 bill?
Look at this broke ass nigga.
Now,
Look at this
I'll
broke ass
girl
nigga.
up that look better than any bitch you got in your house.
But you ain't get no bitch you with that face like that, nigga. You look like a thick ass. You look like a broke ass Scottie Pippen. You look like a broke ass Scottie Pippen, bro.
I want to ask you.
You look like Lim Bias' son.
Now I pulled out $3,000.
Can we get back to the business?
You was a broke ass. You were the saddest nigga, bro. You were the saddest nigga on earth.
Wake this bitch up, my nigga.
You what, a nigga? Your dad? Your grandma?
I don't even know my dad, bro.
Oh wow.
Now you getting no family because I showed that you a Pan-African, huh? I'm gonna fall back though, broke ass nigga.
Hold on.
Broke ass nigga.
That's why we call that nigga Money Bag Root.
Oh, I see you, Root. Money.
So like, I go ahead, bro, Mr. I digress with a dick on top of your.
First he said I don't got no money. Let's start pulling out some thousands, Ruth. Let's pull out stacks of thousands. I ain't cut you off. Let's pull out stacks of thousands. I bet you I can pull out more girls.
You scam that. You scam. You scam that. You're more. You scam that.
I'll let him slander me, which I'm not gonna slander him.
More, you scam that.
Get it off that, creep.
I pulled out 3,000 on you. These is 3,000 bands. These is bands with thousands around them. Can you pull out $100 bill?
Look at this broke ass nigga.
Now,
Look at this broke ass nigga.
that look better than any bitch you got in your house.
But you ain't get no bitch you with that face like that, nigga. You look like a thick ass. You look like a broke ass Scottie Pippen. You look like a broke ass Scottie Pippen, bro.
I want to ask you.
You look like Lim Bias' son.
Now pull it up $3,000.
Can we get back to the business?
You was just a broadcast. You were the saddest nigga, boy. You were the saddest nigga on earth.
Bitch up, my nigga.
You, a nigga, your dad, your grandma.
I don't even know my dad, bro.
Oh wow.
Now you getting on family because I showed that you were Pan-African, huh? I'm gonna fall back though, broke ass.
This unbalanced ass nigga don't even know his dad, bro. This nigga don't even know his dad. And I know a lot of my homies. I know a lot of my homies from the other channel I made. You know, because you know I got like 4 or 5 channels. Really. I say 4 or 5 because I'm partners with other people. You know, I got about 4 or 5 channels. I got the other channel over there that's popping that they hating on. And I'm building other channels. And you got these scam guys out here talking about PNF ain't getting no hits. He ain't getting no subscriptions. He ain't getting no likes. Like, we don't know this shit ain't rigged. This shit is rigged up against real info. So I'm about to play some disturbing more videos. Some more videos that's disturbing is this dude. Now, Rude Words, do you hear the way he talk? He called his women bitches. And we know the women got a whole female movement where they do not want you calling them bitches right now. They do not want you calling them bitches. It's like totally disrespectful. Even Ludacris got damn near blackballed because of Oprah was like, you call us bitches. He's calling his women bitches. Talking about if you don't call his women bitches, you ain't no black. You're not a black. You're not even no motherfucking black if you don't call his woman no bitch. You feel me? So I'm speaking on his type of wavelength where he can comprehend every word I say. So I'm PNF Bo Dilla in the guy in the building. If you don't know who Bo Dilla is, check around in Shot Time, man. But Rudy getting this motherfucker smoke today. And he ain't that serious, but the way I'm breaking it down, we want to see through his childish antics and the fact that he don't have a father. If he don't have a father or a dad who taught him the game, who taught him the game? Because if you don't got a dad, you always refer to a guy who put you in the mix. You would be like, you know, even if you ain't got a daddy, you a damn they call your stepdaddy dad. So he ain't even got a stepdaddy. He ain't even got a stepdaddy. He ain't even got a sugar daddy where his mama, you know, had a sugar daddy paying the bills. He don't even got Uncle Ron. Because, you know, when they be sugar daddies, they still be Uncle Bobby and shit. Oh, this is just your Uncle Bobby coming over here. You know, we drinking a little bit and stuff. That's just Uncle Bobby. But that's really the sugar daddy. Root Words ain't got no male figure, so he goes to Taj Tariq. He's always looking for a new male father figure. But PNF has always tried to be his father, but I'm probably younger than him. I think I'm like 1 or 2 years younger than him because we both in our 40s. I just don't know if he like 42 or 43. So he's got to be like 1.5 years older than me, but he got that. Because in Chicago, if you 1 year older, you older, man. So he don't even got a goddaddy or a damn granddaddy. Because if you ain't even got a damn daddy, you at least got a granddaddy on one side of the family. On one side of the family. This nigga, bro, he ain't got neither one of them, bro. Like, he is just, right. Like, right. Hey, you crazy as hell, G. Oh, everything. Oh, everything I love, bro. Bro look like he could be one of our uncle, but he don't have no game. All he have is female emotion. That's why I wanted y'all to see that. Let's go and look at it one more time. Let's examine this shit. The way this nigga just snap out of logic and research, then he go right into goddamn feminism. And we all got it in us because we got our mamas in us. But that's where Islam come in at. It teaches us not to be going in our feelings like that. We don't got to be in our feelings because the truth gonna remain the same. Look at the Snoop Dogg like look. If you look at the Snoop Dogg like face, Snoop Dogg also look like somebody's auntie. You know, an uncle auntie. Snoop Dogg. They got that look, and they grow the same type of mustache as Hulk Hogan. You see the little goatee. Right, these are the fathers of Europeans because they sleep with everybody. They are proud about sleeping with everybody. While I don't practice that, and they laugh at me when I say I don't practice that. They say, you ain't one of us, you ain't black, nigga. You feel me? So this nigga, this goofy ass nigga, he's proud to demean his own people. Look at the look, the same little stupid look, agent look, same look goatee, crisis actor, man. Now look at this dude.
You like a broke ass Scotty
The
Pippen.
city of bitches. Okay, it's wrong because it ain't your original word. It's their word, bro. Bitches is not really your word, bro. That's wrong, bro. That is not upright, independent, and fearless and Moorish. So the nigga don't fit in with the Moorish. So he give all in because it's like I can't be myself. But you can be yourself as Moorish. You just cannot curse. You can't be doing all that loud cursing and disrespecting women. That's the whole prerequisite. You got to get that straight before you even announce you Moorish that you're not about to be cussing out women, calling them bitches. You're not about to do that in public. And he's a matriarch. He come from the matriarch. He don't got a granddaddy. He don't got an uncle. He don't have a goddad, none of that. And he's just straight learned from his mom. So he's a spitting image of his mom and he don't get it. You got to unlearn that at the feet of a master who going to constantly remind you not to make the mistakes you're making. And he don't have a male figure correcting him. He's never been corrected and he's crying out. He's crying out for assistance. You know, from the Calicos, from the PNS, from the Red Squids, he's crying because he's always arguing with us. He only argued with men who got wisdom enough to know that they're, we're men. We can't help it. Him on the other end, he has not accepted to being a man. He's one of them little boys who won't grow up. So he's reaching out. So I'm not going to bust his head in that spirit. So let's go straight to the buildings, man. I'm going to come back to root words. But did the blacks build the buildings will get you in your feelings just by hearing that as a title? And I know that's how people get down. They'll read a whole title and then they'll get straight in their feelings. Like the blacks didn't build nothing. And we know damn well blacks is some old goofy ass name that we know they didn't even come up with. That's why it's hard to do this because it's simple stuff like that. But when we use it as a description, when you say blacks is broad, the reason why it's broad is because they accept everybody. They accept everybody, and all governments don't do that. All governments of the world don't just accept everybody. And blacks do. They amalgamate and mix and mingle with any and everybody. And if you mix with them, you automatically be black. So did blacks build a building based off descriptions? No, we know it's just a description, just like they say more is just a description. So black is just a waste of time. If more is a waste of time, then blacks is a waste of time. Do you see how we doing? Everything they do with the Moors, we got to do with the blacks. Every time we mention Moors, they push it off and don't entertain it, but the blacks magically get entertainment. So you got to know that this is nothing but a crisis scam. That's what I did for y'all, man. I came through. Once again, I feel like I be knowing when I come through. I be knowing it. I be knowing when I come through, what time it is. All right. We got a few more minutes. Looking like Bosco. But yeah, man, I try. In the last days, dealing with the information and where we can just communicate online before the power go out type shit, I tries to reach out to the masses because I know shit get real out here, man. And at this point, root words is definitely mentally ill. At that age, when you in your 40s and you still doing the same dumb shit you was doing when you was a youngin', you was a mentally ill person. Hands down. You cannot be 40 doing the same shit you was doing at 17. That's a mentally ill person because if you repeat the same shit and ain't getting a positive result, that means you insane. So we writing him off as insane. And this goofy nigga hollering at everybody, all the young people like Sister Soul. Every time a young person come online spitting their little facts, they want to cuss him out. How in the fuck is you gonna cuss out a young nigga that's not your child? How you gonna cuss out a young nigga that's not your child, bro? Like, boy, I swear to God, man, I try my best. I try to stay youthful. I want to stay youthful, but I want to be wise and respected like an adult because I don't want a young person disrespecting me. Because even if you remember when you was a young nigga, when you was young out here and you was still holding on to your youth, you know, you doing your thing and you is correct, a motherfucker will still go against you. They will go against you. They will want to kill you because you ain't scared of they bitch ass. And or, you know what I'm saying? And or like, check this out. When you 20, say you 20 and you got it going on, you want to go to school, you want to goddamn, you know what I mean? You know, you want to just do your thing. You might even save your little money up, working the job, and you doing the truth. If you doing the truth, motherfuckers will talk you out of the truth, bro. They will talk you out of the fucking truth and how you doing some stupid shit out of your feelings. So you when you get in your 40s and your 30s and you still holding on to your youth, these niggas will still disrespect you like you a shorty. But you got to understand the motherfucker in his 40s demand respect. A motherfucker in his 40s demand respect. A motherfucker that's 38 is damn near a nigga who demand respect. A motherfucker who 37, 38, you need to be respecting them like they some real OGs. That's how the game is fucked up. Now, a nigga that's 42, 43, them niggas, they was just young like 5 years ago. Them the niggas you need to be asking questions, but you niggas is so disrespectful. And every time I look up, you want to act like we are one people. Oh man, my people, man, we together, man, and we got to get together, and we the Moors, we the Hebrews, we the nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't even respect your elders, nigga. It's a criminal situation because you niggas do not respect the game. If you do not respect the game, it's criminal, nigga. It's criminal, bro. You do not even respect your elders. You will not talk to a 40-year-old nigga and give him the respect that he deserves. You would rather listen to your matriarch because you know your matriarch is going to let you do some stupid shit in the house. Y'all don't want to listen to no daddy, and that's the moral of this story, of this whole video. Root words don't have a daddy, and he is what's out here in these streets. That nigga 40 years old. He's 40 years old, and the young niggas act like him. So that's what's wrong with these streets. These single baby mamas, he was raised by, he still idolized his mama and the matriarch. They don't have no daddy who give us the wisdom to learn from our mistakes, man. Wow, I just figured that out that quick through analyzing that, brother. Through analyzing root words, I was able to figure out he is born into a single mother with no father or grandfather or godfather or uncle, just a straight single mother, and he's on a warpath saying she's the matriarch. Man, that's the matriarch no matter what. This brother is emotional, saying his way or the highway, and he built nothing. He got nothing that he can show us, and he's telling us what it is. You telling us what it is, and you ain't even got nothing to show us. Only you telling us about somebody else stuff. That's how you know these people are psychopathic, and I'm not falling for that shit, yo. I'm not falling for that shit. And, you know, I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know everything. That's how I'm coming in the game. It would be nice if a lot of niggas would come in the game saying, I don't know everything. I'm trying to learn a little something, bro. I don't know your style. I'm trying to see how how you rock wooty woo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I heard you say the little video the other day, like D Calico, he came correct. I know a lot of homies who came correct on the private side who hit my line. You know, a lot of motherfuckers I done business with, you know, who I met on YouTube. Motherfuckers come correct. Like I heard your shit, you know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, you the homie. You be all guys, woo, woo. A lot of these niggas just get to yapping off at the mouth, boy, and won't even give you your credit. It's hoes, bro. It's hoes, bro, because however you live your life, bro, when you put in for the people. Say, for instance, bro, if you went to prison for murdering somebody, or you might have abandoned your children when you was younger, or you probably, goddamn it, was a criminal when you was young, but then you got your life together. But guess what? You donated $1 million to the charity, to the charity foundation. You donated $1 million. Or you saved a nigga life. Or in your 30s, you did have a better family with 3-4 more kids that you raised to be doctors and lawyers. You cannot be judged for your past, bro. You know what I'm saying? You cannot be judged. So at that moment that somebody judging you, when tomorrow is coming, it's showing you they hating on you because you always got another chance to motherfucking get it right. The next day coming, and a nigga can condemn you right in that moment, wishing death on you when death is over with. When we know, I bet we got tomorrow. We got them all, even the next day, so I ain't even tripping. But a nigga wish death on you right in that moment is showing you how wicked niggas is out here and how critical, it is to get, it is to get our shit together. Because these niggas, well, I swear I try to spit game sometime, but when you overdo it, niggas jack your style and they never give you credit. That's why me being the nigga that I am, I be so happy my little crowd be so low. And it's like I'm hiding because the American channel get a lot of, you know, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people coming through there, meeting me and shit, joining and subscribing. And I be slowing it down. I gotta slow down. Then I come over here, start another cut for the real minds, because a lot of these niggas infiltrate you, boy. I swear, it's niggas who owe me money out here who I done met on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And so it ain't everybody ain't real like that, bro. Like for real. Everybody ain't real, bro. So you got to really limit your circle and make sure you know when you catch that wave, when you catch that flame, when you really balling like how you know you can ball, these niggas just want to steal your swag, bro. I don't even want to say swag. They want to steal your shine. I want to steal your shine, bro. My shine is unique, bro. And I know my shit gonna be shining until I'm old. So it's like, bro, man, you feel me? But let's get straight to the info, bro. I'll try to give you some game. That's all I try to do. That's all I try to do. Let's get to the buildings. They say the blacks built the buildings. Let's go in. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show my people. I got that off. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all letting me get online and talk my talk and help me really, let the steam off and get this information out. But it's all types of shit in America we don't even know about. Right? It's all types of shit. And it's a lot of excuses. It's a lot of people just making up shit. Right? Which is not fair to the real logistics and intelligence and data sharing network and people who just, actually try to learn. It is not even fair when people come and misconstrue and misappropriate certain coaches. So as long as we've been talking about LA, as long as we've been talking about LA and Death Valley, Oakland, maybe even you can add San Diego to the mix, even San Francisco popping. Let's say we've never heard of Inland Empire. We've never heard of Inland Empire. And, remember the Sacramento Kings and all that? We've never got an in-depth research on the culture out there of the trailblazing communities, except for maybe somebody wants some land and we'll do some semi lazy research. Okay, let me share the screen. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. We're gonna slow walk this whole information right quick till I slow down. Right. Now, this just California, right? Let's go back. This just California right here. And it's called Black History and the Flight to Inland Empire from Compton. That mean we got to sit up there and know every little detail of this shit besides just saying, oh, a black man or a black woman. That's bullshit. I done heard that shit for the last 50 years. It was the first black man who went over there. And we don't know the intricacies of their dealings and who they really dealt with. Like this shit right here say Black History, but we don't see nothing but a bunch of light brights up in this picture. Like, what's going on with this shit? How is it Black History, whatever black mean, and we don't see nothing but a bunch of bright people? It ain't, you feel me? Black is black like African. And their excuse is one drop rule. Nigga, you still ain't black. I don't give a damn. And on top of that, some of them folks Europeans right here. But let's go back. I wanted to see something else. The little church they was in right here, the little church. Now, the blacks in San Bernardino County, California, I'm sure these is probably the indigenous people who was converted to Christianity, and they was just given the name blacks because they look similar to the people they encountered in Africa they was going to war with. Right? That's the only excuse I can give them for naming these people blacks when they technically look Mexican. They look Mexican and they look American more than they do some blacks. And they just gave them that name because they look so similar to Africans. Or we just don't know. But I rarely see Africans who look like this. I ain't gonna lie though. I rarely see Africans who look like this. Now, what do we know about this Inland Empire? We don't know shit about this. And if we do a poll right now, I'm willing to bet that these niggas or these blacks are sellouts. They got the pistol put on them, or they became Christians. Because I've never heard these stories. When you don't hear these stories before, you got to be like, what the fuck? I don't know about it. Let me go research it. And you know goddamn well you don't want to research the Wikipedia story. And it's like, let's go and do a moment of silence for these idiots out here. I had to check a more the other day who was telling me about the fandom page, about the Aztec alternative history channel. It's like, idiot. How the fuck you don't know this is an alternative history channel? A fucking Nathan Obey, he came on my channel, one of the task followers. Man, you know this is just a damn fandom page. It's like, how the fuck you know I don't know how to read, nigga? You know, nigga trying to embarrass me. Like, I don't know what the fuck, nigga. Alternative mean we don't trust none of you motherfuckers, nigga. Just because you got Nathan Obey on your name, then you will have a motherfucker mad at me for cussing a nigga like that out. Then you will have a nigga who probably follow me from years, see me check a nigga like that in my goddamn chat, real as hell. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. How the fuck you know I don't know that's alternative history? Well, we ain't telling cracker history. We sitting up here telling how this shit really went down. And we got secret goddamn. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something else, my new preview video. And we got like secret committees. You know, we keep to ourselves breaking this shit down. We ain't trying to be all in the open and about putting this out here. Just the first 10 names. Arkangelskia, Malum, Scovey, Nova, Muscovy, similar to Muskogee. You've never heard this shit in your life. And a nigga will tell you, you know that's just fandom, nigga. 11, Mordovia land. And we can have another Mordovia in Africa. Check it out. Komi Nenetsia. You've never heard these names in your life. They all exist, even Altaic Turks. And a motherfucker will run up on you and tell you this is just fandom. Dumb nigga, you ain't got nothing. Just like root words ain't got nothing. Shout out to Gabble Gabble in the building. Appreciate you, bro. Coming through this shit. This shit means much to me, because as much as I succumb to everyday norms myself and vices, you know, we all got something we go through to keep the day going by. I still got enough courage to come up on this damn YouTube to give a video out, because I know I'm not all that. I know that. I know I can do better if I really put my mind to it. But shout out to everybody who remember me And hopefully I stay alive and you remember me in 10 years. Because we need each other. When you start realizing that shit to change, man. Now, this is just Cali, and we talking about goddamn Montana, outer Idaho, Missouri, everywhere. These people is following us, yo. They is following every last one of our cliques of first families who is moving around. They following us. I don't know what the fuck they want from us, but they want something. Now, we ain't never heard of this till now, and it's a lot of shit we ain't never heard of, like the third allele, until I said it, and ain't nobody doing videos on it. They're not doing videos on it because they know better, because they know I got the proof that I did it first, like I did the Harriet Tubman video and fake Chief Janice repeated it in Dan Calloway. And now she's begging for attention. She's begging for attention, but you know I'm not putting you in an algorithm, fake Shanice. No. Oh man, I gotta get ready to go in a minute. Hold on 1 second. Yo, I'm back. I'm spitting that fire, nigga. You know what I'm saying? If I had 5 niggas got them in the room listening to me and they wasn't saying that, nah, I'd be happy, nigga. So I'm happy, nigga. But let's go back. Now, let's go back to the inland California niggas who had to retreat to the inland away from Compton. They was getting robbed. Now, right around this time, we got the Barbary massacres, Barbary of California. Barbary Coast, San Francisco. Like, the reason why this nigga root words, but got to be an agent. Or this nigga is definitely retarded, boy. He has to be retarded. So everything this dude come up with, he might say, you're taking it to the Berbers, you're taking it to the Arabians, you're taking it to the Africans, you're taking it to the Moors. All that shit is over here. And he's arguing for nothing, or he's giving us a chance to teach this shit. That's why I can never really be mad at the dude. But our people is so slow, they're not catching on. They're not catching on. And it is not looking good, because when a certain type of government get kicked in, it's a wrap. This information is done. Do you know they can shut the internet down whenever the fuck they want to? When all of this shit is just a goddamn. Oh yeah, I be doing them shorts, bro. I be doing them shorts. I be doing them, and I be getting a lot of little build up from them shorts. I got a nice little following though. Like, it always be like 200-300 views later, and I like that about my channel. Like, when I do the little live streams, I might like get 6 people in here, 10, 20. I'll be happy with that. That's what I'm really saying. But at the end of the day, I still wind up getting a couple of 100 views, and that shit mean a lot to me. It really do. I rarely do a video where I only get like 20 or 30 views. It always be some hundreds. So that mean I'm reaching out. You know what I mean? I be happy because I know goddamn well that it ain't no motherfucking thousands of smart niggas in America like that. You know, where it's just you just geniuses who comprehend what I'm teaching when it's just right in your face. Now, the Inland Empire it's not African. African means Muslim. That's all it means. An African ain't shit but a damn Muslim. You must 100% understand. I need some damn hydration. Let me get some hydration. Yo, I'm back. Check it out. An African ain't shit but a Muslim. The code word for African American, Moorish American, all that shit mean Muslim. So we got these goddamn dumbass root words, sensitive ass, moist ass niggas. Muslim is from Arabia. It just mean a motherfucker who's standing up to white supremacy. That's all a Muslim is. They stood up in a spiritual way. They didn't get in their feelings. You feel me? So African Americans is separate from Indian. It is separate from Indian because Indian accepted white culture. It's called the 5 civilized tribes. Anybody who accept the 5 civilized tribes accept to become white. Now we have these white people via the guy at Fana Aboriginal Nations on the East Coast, Wampanoag Nations, the guy Tony, and then we got the other light-skinned guy with the elbows. What's his name? The little bitty short guy who was Shabute. Damn, I cannot think his name. Truth. 111 Truth is a light-skinned mixed dude. And we have the other light-skinned mixed dude, Tony Two Hawks, right? They are 5 civilized tribes. 5 civilized tribes. These people who accept Cherokee, all these people who accept white people, it's like, look, accept white people, nigga. It's like submission that they accepted them, and anybody else they went to war with, and they've been at war with them ever since. So when you accept the Indian, you accept the mix. African means I don't accept the mix. And even though they couldn't intelligently repel that shit back then, even though they couldn't intelligently understand racial and ethnicity in law terms, they knew not to mix. So they just called themselves Africans. Now that we're woke, we're telling them not to call themselves Africans and blacks. That's it. Like, you're woke now, brother. We know not to mix with the European. You don't have to call yourself African. You're from here. And it's a hard time waking our people up. But the Indians historically means people who mix with white people. And those are the people who's telling us we are not from here. We are from here, nigga. We just don't need to be calling ourselves African and black. That's what this shit is about. Now, the Indian people are definitely the people we don't need to be playing with. Those are the people, the Dane Callaways, the Sister Bethties, anybody in this community, Empress Holbert, all of them people is people that we need to be not respecting right now. Like, y'all are the people who willingly mix with white people. Now you want to come back and double back and get our reparations, which is for Africans. It is for Africans because Africans are the people getting reparations, not no damn blacks. I mean, not no Indians, because they are the mixed 5 civilized. Africans are the people who kept their bloodline and their blackness because you knew not to mix with the whites. The Indian, you feel me? So African is not our nationality, but it means Muslim. It means Muslim. That's all it means. I can 100% prove it. African means Muslim. It means somebody who fight against Christianity. That's it. An African is anybody against Christianity. Now, the Black Empire and its civilized communities of California is hidden, and we've never heard about it. And there's something else we ain't never heard about. We have these rinky-dink researchers teaching about Tupac Amaru. I got a whole video on this guy proving that he's a Turk. And not necessarily a Turk from Turkey, like that fake Turkey over there in Indochina, but a Turk from America. So Kashmir Valley, the Jammu people, these Kashmors, Kushmors are South American people who took over Pakistan and Afghanistan a long time ago. And they're Americans from some place called, I cannot think of the word, Kashmaraka, something like that in South America. A big empire of indigenous peoples that's controlling the Pacific and the Indian Ocean. A very racist, racial demographic of Puritan of ideology of aboriginals dealing with the sun and dark skin. Oh, if I just be running my mouth, here's the link right here. So check this out. I'm on my channel doing my thing, right? Let me explain this to you, two sticks. First of all, this my outlet. I'm providing an outlet with my own persona, because originality means everything. Being yourself, being unique. You don't want to follow the crowd. So I'm providing an outlet, learning how to communicate with others, and you telling me I'm just running my mouth. Duh, motherfucker. This is media. That's what you're supposed to do. Run your mouth to get entertainment views so people can come through and like your channel, idiot. And I didn't even want to call you an idiot because, yeah, I'm just be running my mouth. You got to have the goddamn knack for this shit to be on the goddamn media. Because if you don't run your mouth, ain't nobody gonna come on your fucking channel. They're gonna be like, your channel ain't real shit because you ain't even talking. These niggas are corny, man. You have to run your mouth in media, nigga. I'm trying to think of any and fucking everything to talk about. But the thing about me, I calculate my motherfucking my mind to only talk about real shit. I don't want to talk about and gossip about Hollywood. I want to talk about the history, nigga. So I'm monetizing my efforts, nigga, by talking about real events. Anything that ever happened in America, I'm talking about it, giving you an outlet, and you hating on it because you're emotional ass, moist ass, hating ass devil. And that's all that's gonna get exposed on my channel is devils like root words. I recycle all the information about the conscious community. All you niggas do is talk about is black in Hollywood because you niggas are fucking weak. Nigga. Shout out, brother. What's good, brother?
Chilling, man. How you, yo?
Yeah, I'm amped up a little bit, man, but I'm just, I'm out here right now, B.
Where you in Chicago or you down south?
I'm in the South right now.
You feeling that sun today?
B, I'm talking about it's so hot. I got my shirt off right now. I'm like, you can't, I'm talking about for real. Like, dude, like, I'm talking about, I just walked to the store, right? It took me like 20 seconds to walk to the store where I'm at. I'm telling the store nigga, like, I'm telling the lady, like, lady, I just damn near died walking over here. She was like, you ain't damn near died. I'm like, bitch, you ain't even know. For real. Like, bitch, I just damn near died walking over this motherfucker.
Yeah, this fan, this is like my best friend. Me and my fan, like I think we in a long-term relationship.
Real, boy, it's hot as hell out here. And I'm like in the valley. The valley is a bowl. I'm living in a hot ass bowl with the sun right now, nigga.
Oh, because I want to. If you want a topic, I got one for you. It's all connected to that because right now we had like seven shark sightings in New York City in like the past week and a half.
Wow.
Like yeah, we got sharks now. And my mom, she into like gardening and shit, and she was telling me that like you got like they got papayas growing up here, and papayas is Caribbean. Like they got, she was saying that because she know farmers, and she like how they growing bananas in Georgia. And what I'm saying is that I think that the agricultural zones might be changing because they say back in the day, like places like England used to have like nice weather. Like they ain't really have a winter. I ain't really look into that too much, but I think it's like the seasons might be flipping or the distribution of heat might just be changing. So I think it might be.
Yo, you on to something. And I'm glad you mentioned that. Because even though Drew Ali mentioned that, the poles would shift or something like that. So we could be in them days that he talked about, and we not realizing it. Like this weather is a testament to the fact that shit about to switch up and floods may occur. And then you got the drought in what's it called in Colorado? I think Lake Mead is drying up. Maybe it's not drying up. Maybe the water is just going somewhere else because it never dry up. It just turns to gas and goes somewhere else.
Yeah, I heard somebody saying that they think that that they might be caverns underground and it might suck up all the water. like on some Noah's Ark type shit. You can hear me or I'm too far from the phone?
Nah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but speculate. But I'm gonna give y'all this. This is what I get to you right quick, and let your brain go off that. Let me do a map right quick. Let me show y'all a map before I want you to even say anything. Since you just mentioned that with the water and shit, because I already know a certain country I'm not gonna mention right now is siphoning our fresh water. This country been taking a lot of our fresh water lately. And you probably know the country in your mind. But anyway, something else going on that I think, and I'm gonna do a video on it later to remind myself. So this is a map of nuclear facilities in America, so-called United States. And it's a lot of Europeanized white countries that got them. Every white country got them. So check it out. Even South America got them. Little do you know, got nuclear facilities. Now, okay, this is what I seen. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I get it right before I even tell y'all because I seen some great shit in my life. And this is what we need to come together to remind each other. It's called Cartoon Network. I just want you to see this shit so you can envision what I'm about to tell y'all. One day on Cartoon Network, I was just minding my business.
I thought you was about to pull up the Smithsonian.
No. I just want y'all to hear me I want you to hear me what I'm finna tell you.
I know I'm messing with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Where the hell that shit go? Damn, it just went somewhere. But anyway, one night it was like 3 a.m. I think I smoked one and everything. Out of nowhere, it was a public interruption. You know how sometimes they interrupt the program and get to saying some more emergency shit?
Yeah.
Right. It was a public emergency. And it was like some robots. It was like, we are robots and we have now taken over everything like AI style. And they put a whole map up of all the nuclear facilities, these robots. I'm telling you I will not lie to you guys. I'm sure you know what it is by now with PNF. You know, I'm not up here playing this shit. But just really imagine this shit. They put up a map of the nuclear facilities in America, in the United States, and they said that they control them all. This is what the robot said on Cartoon Network, right? They show all these maps and they show that robots control them all. And then that shit went back off and then the cartoon shit came back on. So at that moment, I started seeing other shit in Chicago, like the Russians took over our city. They took it over like hostile takeover. They did it so cold that I don't even know how to explain it even to this day, right? Like me, myself, I seen it. I went to the hospital. I had to go to the hospital for an emergency, and it was Russian motherfucking doctors in there who couldn't even speak English. And they just told me to bring the money back. When I went in the hospital, they was like, just come back with the paperwork. He said it just like that. I was like, look, I don't have no insurance, but my child got insurance. Could I use that? He was like, just bring the paperwork back. That's what the motherfucker told me, bro. And I seen at least 200 helicopters take over Chicago. But in the average nigga's mind, he might be saying I'm crazy. But PNF's not crazy. I'm telling you what's going on. Besides the motherfucking robot commercial I seen of them taking over all the nuclear facilities, nigga. You know what I mean? So it's like with the legs disappearing, let me show you one more thing before you say anything, my brother. Because I'm doing videos on this. Bank of check this out, my guy. This how cold PNF is, and I'm going down in history. Now, check this out. This how I know I'm going down in history for my mind. I got this right here from a homie. I don't know why the homie gave me this shit, but a homie gave me a gold chain, and it says this right here, Bank Pawson or Poachin, like Puchin, like how you say Putin name, but in their language, it probably be with Puchin.
So that says POCCH?
No, it's two N's. It's two N's.
Yeah.
POCC Bank. That's the Bank of Russia. So the Bank Russia in their language is spelled like this. Maybe it's Prussia, pronounced Prussia in that language. But according to this, it's just Putin. You understand what I'm telling you, my brother? This is says, listen, when I interpret this, this is a ruble, and it says Bank Russia. That's what this says in English. But spelled in their language, it says POCCNN. That go to show you we don't know what the fuck we talking about. And on top of that, CNN is a goddamn news station in America.
Yeah, a lot of these symbols mean different shit. Like I was just looking at some of the Russian letters the other day.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, this CNN now is nowhere in the world the United States government don't know that the Bank of Russia is spelled Poseidon, and they would know that CNN is the last three letters of their bank, the National Bank of Russia. They would know that, so they wouldn't get it wrong. They would never have a news site called CNN. What I'm saying is the Russians been took this government over and they've been playing with us.
Yo, but I think it's even deeper than that. Like, because like it go back to like tribes and clans. So if the clan is basically the family kinship, blood relations, and tribes is the people that just work together for the same profession, then you see that's what these tribes was. It was really like you got Russians over here, you got Germans over here, you got Cherokee over here, you got all these different people. So you got this tribe of men that they infiltrated all the tribes and bred their bloodlines to be in the leader position. So it's not necessarily the Russians, but I think it's the same family. Like I think everybody is related. Like whether it be the North Korea dude or it be Obama or like I think they all related on some level or they all affiliated. Like they got a backdoor coalition.
Yeah, I definitely believe in that mob style shit politics. So I support all of that individualisms when it come to coming up and shit. But let me address something right quick. Lake Mead was man-made. You right, and you helped me just really think about some shit. Not only is Lake Mead man-made, they're applying to Mississippi engineers to flood their city, and the Mississippians refused it. So that go to show you the Mississippi's is responsible for the water out there. And I want to do a video on that later, Gabble Gabble. I'm glad you knew that, and that go to show me how intelligent you is. Lake Mead is man-made, but it still does not deny the fact that emissions and global warming is a reality. It does not deny that. So anyway, shout out to D Calico for popping up, man. What's good, brother, man? You ain't say nothing. So back to you, dog Lord, man. Back to what you was talking about. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah, I'm like, yo, it might be some good real estate, some good farmland up here in another 80 years.
Yeah, man. Based on what we know, we need to start making the best investments because we've seen this shit before. We know how the system destroy itself, then revamp itself, allowing people to reinvest and bail out all types of shit. I've seen it. This is the coldest system in the world. It literally develop itself, then destroy itself, and you better know what's going on when they give you the signs and symbols. So what I'm saying is, I believe based off these little shits that I just gave y'all, we might be in for a new makeover / re-civilization. And it happened in like 2008 / 2011. I seen it for myself. I know we have an intercontinental control of our government. We don't have a unison government where we believe in white supremacy. That shit's dead. White supremacists are now just waking up that they don't have no power that the globalists do, and they are a small minority, and they don't want to let us know that they are worthless. So our fight is to just bully them and say, like, we don't even recognize white people anymore, but we still giving them our attention, and that's our curse.
Yeah, but white people is not a people. They just It's like some artificially made group, like not much different. It's actually the next level to being black, because black people is an artificially made group, just socially, but white people is a physically artificially made group, because they not a group of people. Niggas just rounded up everybody light skinned family members, and was like, "Oh, y'all niggas is white now." They not their own people, and they gene pool. They be due to their limited genetic diversity. They only have a certain span of. They only able to exist as a group for a predetermined amount of time. They show you that shit with the alien movies all the time. When these aliens, they done bottleneck their genetics so much that now they gotta come to Earth to find women. Like they always show you that. Because once you run out of genetic diversity, then the species can't thrive no more. About to just be some brown people here, but the complexion, that's irrelevant really fundamentally, but or ideologically, but in the same token, there is a distinction in what we capable of as people, whether you Michael Jordan type of DNA having, or one of them white boys that be having leukemia. What they Crumb TV did a video talking about the scrawny wimpy white boy syndrome or something. These motherfuckers be having kids and their kids be dying from cancer at like 4 years old and shit. They really ain't made. They really not made to last like that Duralast. They not them. They don't got the Duracells. So freaking. That's like a that's really a self-fixing remedy if just to wait it out. But in the time being, it's still got other groups of people that's just as dangerous as these paler skinned people. They no different than just that they got brown skin. So
skin is definitely inbredism. It's intentional. That's why the prophet said that they mutilated themselves. I believe that it's racial hierarchy, and because they grafted and engineered a large population of themselves, don't mean they're official nation. That's why they white, first of all, because you can't replicate yourself a million times and say you a nation, nigga. That's a million inbreds, nigga. You feel me? Like, who the hell you think you fooling? So they create all the subgroups of themselves off of us, grafted from us. So that's mutilation engineering. The prophet knew about it. The world knew about it. So that shit's over with. And anything made up, anything that began must end. So what I'm saying is we got to find a way to maneuver around these people, because we the only people paying them attention. But this black and white shit,
Yeah, I don't even think they're an issue to be maneuvered around. Like they really, what I'm saying? It's like if it was the Olympics, like you don't see that them African niggas and them Black American niggas, they don't be looking back at the people in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like they not really an issue. What's an issue is the brown people that think like them.
Damn, I gotta goddamn take a ride, man. D Calico, where you at, man? I need y'all to hold it down, or I'm gonna have to come back.
You forgot something?
Yeah, I gotta go do something right quick. And I don't even want to end my lab because it ain't gonna take that long. For real,
How long you gonna be?
Probably about 10 minutes. Just hold it down until Calico say something, man. If you want to share your screen, I'll share the screen for you.
Nah, I can't. I'm actually like cleaning the crib while I'm talking to you and whatnot. Why don't you play some music?
All right. I'll play some music.
Yeah, I'll stay on the line, but I'm using my hands and whatnot.
Say hello.
Hey, peace to the God. PNL. Y'all, Lord, what's going on?
Chilling, man. How you, yo?
All is well, brother.
Yeah, he had to go to do some momentary intermission. He should probably be back in another maybe 4 or 5 minutes.
Yes,
He
sir.
say like a 10-minute break to go take care of something. How you though?
Man, everything good, man. Just supporting my brother, man. You
Oh
feel
yeah,
me?
man. I've been seeing you doing your thing.
Yeah, man. You know, I just want the message out there. You feel me?
Yo, before you came in, we was just talking about the climate change cause in New York we had like 7 shark sightings in the past week and a half. Like everybody getting bit by a shark in New York. We got papayas growing up here, even though papayas is only supposed to grow in the Caribbean. We got freaking but people growing plantains in Georgia. So we just
Mhm.
going over the whole change of the agricultural zones, the climate change or whatever.
Hey, bro. Like, I'm sure you know what the word miscegenation means, right?
Nah, I don't.
Yeah, you know when different so-called ethnicities mixed together. You
Oh
feel me?
yeah, I think I know what you're saying. I just don't. I ain't
Yeah,
get it the way you're pronouncing it because I don't know
yeah,
how to pronounce it either.
yeah. That's what I always said for a long time too. I'm like, I just be reading and shit. I don't be necessarily. You feel me? Yeah, but miscegenation, right? Like, what if this first happened? Obviously, I think in the animal kingdom. You feel me? Because like the more primordially we go back, even when it comes to, especially when it comes to humans, we already know that we all have a common ancestor.
Yeah,
So the same thing going for the animal kingdom. You feel me? Like
yeah.
that's where we get species from because they all have a common ancestor,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, we touched on that a little bit last time I was on here when we was talking about the whole incest shit.
Yeah, exactly. And that's pretty much. I mean, I know what
But
you're saying about the
all
incest,
humans is
but
related to you, so you can't have sex with a human and not expect to not have sex with a relative.
yeah, to a degree. But I'm saying, man, like we gotta know what's okay, and and stop, stop saying. I don't know how to explain it. Put it like this, because we know the word from family coming from familia. that word truly means a house servant, right? So did we ever really call them family? And other than our brothers and our sisters and our immediate family, like everybody knows their first cousins.
You said in a
You know
family
what I mean?
member, family means house servant, or family member is a house servant.
Yeah, family means a house servant. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 because that's what I'm saying. Like the nuclear family, that's the mom and the dad, but a family is basically it's a blood
Now,
it's a corporation that's relative based.
see what I'm saying is the familia is the house servant that you're most familiar with.
Oh, familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, familia, like la familia.
yeah.
Yeah, that's where the word family come from. So they speaking on the house servant that they're more familiar with. It's like saying, "Oh, who is this? What? Like, where's Jonas at? Oh, Jonas couldn't come in today. Like, dang, that's my la familia. Like, is he okay? You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, a matter of fact, I'm gonna give him a call because man, I don't like nobody here but Jonas. I could probably wait till he comes back. You feel me? For real, it'd be like that. Cause that's your familiar.
Yeah.
So he's like family. If we want to still act like that word means something else, it really don't. So it's like saying if we already had a concept anciently that damn we all related, from eons ago or whatever, but we don't call it family.
Nah, yeah, we don't. That's what I'm saying. A family is we all under one house, underneath one.
Exactly.
Yeah, and a house isn't a structure that just the house and a home is not the same thing.
See, that's why we made tribes, like, you feel me, to be more. You know what I'm saying? That's why they have what you call it, arranged marriages and all of that. It's like saying this ain't up for debate. You have nobody else in the village you can mess with. You feel me?
Yeah.
So this ain't up for debate.
Yeah.
You don't get to say, oh, he's not dark skinned enough, he's not light skinned enough. No, you don't get to do it. His hair is not curly enough, it's not napping enough. No, you don't get to do that.
Yeah, now I'm starting to see that I might have a problem with this thing called self-determination.
Yeah, exactly.
You ain't supposed to be determining shit for yourself. It's already determined by the
It's
nature.
already, yep, by nature.
Yeah, so self-determination is just you doing what you want to do.
Yep.
Outside of the collective. So that ain't working because a lot of us, I mean, because we take it for granted, like some of us that's able to see certain shit when we young. Like people like you and me, we be woke since we like babies, since so we underestimate that most people they don't wake up till they like our age now. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like most people don't really get like critical thinking until after the age of 35. So people like that, they don't really deserve to have. They not at the level of aptitude to be entitled for self-determination.
Bro, they don't deserve a say in the matter.
Yeah, exactly.
You feel me? And the same thing going for, especially for the elders who, like you say, instead of 35, it's taking them to 55. You know what I mean? Sometimes 65. You feel me? Like that is almost impossible. Now, I want to give you a round of applause for being an old dog that learned new tricks. I heard it was impossible. You feel me? But irregardless, you still got to take the same baby steps we all take. You know what I mean? It's like to say you can be 99 years old, but if you go into a French education, you're gonna have to start off with elementary. You feel me? Yeah. And graduate from that. Like you're gonna have to graduate that and then graduate high school and all of that.
Shit. People just showing the Russian language. If you go to Russian school, you're gonna have to learn your alphabet.
Yeah.
You have to go back to ABCs if you try to do that shit.
Exactly. Like a baby. Like you got to go to that lower, that tiny level, man.
Yo, I told P to put on some music.
Yeah, it's tight though. It's going with everything.
I thought he was gonna put the headbanger though.
Nah, that would have knocked us off. We wouldn't even be able to combo.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just here tightening up the crib while I'm on the line. That's why I ain't take the reins. Yeah, but I see you making your rounds, yo. I was just on Zion Cash show the other night. He had a brother up there, Sean something. I don't remember his last name. He was talking about the debt and the discharging and
Oh
the
yeah, 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 yeah.
PCP and all that.
Yeah, that brother Sean tough.
Yeah, yeah, I'm feeling, son. Cause
Man,
I wanna try some bills. I started my SPC process, but I ended up getting an accident, and so that
man.
shit kind
Hey,
of
people don't know how having leadership is almost dangerous. You know what I mean? But any wise book would tell you to seek wise counsel. So you got to seek wise counsel, but you got to have discernment. Cause like I done been up under people that try to, tell me not to do some things that I was interested in doing. You feel me? And I didn't. I definitely wasn't looking at no criminal activity. I was just looking at the business side of it. You feel me? And motherfuckers done, talked me out of doing some things I probably should have done.
yeah, don't let people talk you out of good ideas and whatnot. Are you in Florida? Yo, D, you in Florida right now?
Oh, I'm back. Niggas stayed up in here. I can't believe it. Oh
Yeah,
no, I
D.
know it.
Nah, D Calico was just up in there. He just slid off. We was just chopping it up.
Hell yeah, appreciate it, man. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I thought you was gonna put on some of that head buster you threw on the elevator jam.
He said some of that hair busting shit. I thought that's what that was. What the hell? Let's say beats to sleep to chill to. Damn, I'm tripping. Damn, that shit put niggas
Nah,
to sleep.
nah, it was cool though. It was a cool vibe because me and Calico was able to talk over it.
Right.
I don't
That's
know.
what
I
my
don't know
plan
what he went.
was. My plan was just in case y'all started talking, y'all can hear each other. But I think I got back in time. But shit. How many people in here? 4 people. That's cool. Yo.
Oh, he dropped off.
Yeah, he'll be back. He probably will be back.
He was talking about the miscegenation of of humans and whatnot, and how we all related to a degree, but we didn't call we didn't consider everybody family. Like he was saying that a familiar is a house servant, and I was saying that a family is basically it's a company that's blood related for the most part.
Yeah, I seen that little post by Hobart going around talking about family means servant. That's not what the fuck that mean. Family mean
No, no,
fem
no, no,
side.
no, no, no. He was saying familiar means house
Oh,
servant. Familiar.
oh, familiar, right. Okay, I got you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's a member of the house. That's the house. What I
Right.
was saying, because
Of
a
the
house
house.
is a house and a home ain't the same thing. Like we think a house is something with a front door and a kitchen and all that.
Right. Thank you. I mean, exactly. You gotta be precise. And all that shit is not the same when you using it. We just be saying anything and we be listening to any damn body. And that's what this video is about. A nigga like root words and similar just be on here hollering, trying to get us to accept shit because they say some shit. Okay, what this brother got up here? What is this?
You ain't see how I said it? I said that shit good. It gotta be true. Now don't look it up. Take my word. You see, I said it with swag.
Facts. Oh no, he's sharing my shit. But yeah, it's about us, the leaders, accepting them niggas as agents, or we just taking our time. But them niggas like, oh, he don't know what I know, so I'ma chill. No, y'all niggas is agents because for the simple fact, y'all say that black people finally waking up to aboriginality. Okay, well we ain't finna babysit you niggas. We aboriginal, we indigenous. So what's your real name? Oh, black. How you just wake up to the fact that we from here, but you still gonna accept the cracker name? Because you're an agent and black is a code word for Freemason. That's all it is. So the purpose of the video is to show you the black colonist who was civilized. These are the civilized Indians. They put the fucking suit and coat on with them and took them out of their tribal attire. Now these same niggas who accepted the whites are telling us we are from Africa. These are the niggas who are the true sellouts. Now that they waking up from being Sister Befty's sellouts, now they're telling us we're not from here as Moors when the goddamn whole empire, I mean the whole United States is fighting against Moors. That's who they always fought against. So that's all I'm proving. Enough is enough. It's time for warfare. That's why I did this video. It's time to go to war against Root Words and everybody else. Because Root Words is a straight clown, man. You know, he's a clown, man. And a lot of people was telling me, but I was just letting you build it up. Build it up to the fact that the whole black community is the sellout community. It is nothing. That's all it means. They codified it as sellouts and defectors. They call them defact.
That's funny you mentioned that. Because I was just talking about the concept of this thing called self-determination. And self-determination is really just everybody being able to do whatever they want instead of the natural order. And they motherfuckers want to sell out their estate to buy into the bullshit. That you're right. That whole black culture is sellout culture.
Straight sellout culture, man. And he's pushing it. So, I gave the brother a chance, man, but I'm done, man.
Hey, BNF.
Yo, what up, Calico?
I just dropped the link to my brother from India, man. He finna pull up. God dang. So, you know how to basically like the last video I just did, East and West Indians are the same people.
Right.
Like, man, we're gonna talk to a brother right here from India. And he in India right damn now.
Yeah, I got some of that in my blood too on my mom's side.
Damn right. Come on, man. Like me and him did a video a long time ago called we are the Dravidians look like me. You feel me? When you go back to the ancient Dravidians, these dark skinned people look like the Andaman people. You feel me? Like the ancient Taino type dark skinned island.
Like what's the name? Pootie Tang.
Pootie Tang. I forgot what movie that is.
That's Pootie Tang. It's called Pootie Tang. The shit with the Billy D. Williams looking dude. That Chris Rock. Yeah, that's what they be looking like.
Let me make sure he got the link.
I don't see the link.
But I'm finna make sure. I sent it to his phone.
Shit, even Pootie Tang, that could be a name that somebody over there got in India.
Yeah. Watch this. We're gonna get him on. Yeah, just like Putin jab. I know what you mean. All those type of names and words they got already.
Yeah.
Hey, D Calico, I don't know if you did you see the beginning of this video, bro?
Yeah, I was watching it.
So you seen when I showed you the Bank of Russia is pushing.
Yeah.
We got the Barbary Coast, and remember,
And I heard you say Machu Picchu, like Pichu. Yeah.
right. I'm connecting Pishu and Pasha and Tupac Amaru, who was a Pasha as well. I'm connecting all that, but what I'm saying is this Barbary Coast is Russia. Remember, Russia invaded California, and that's part of the history they're not teaching. And I know all about that shit. I even got a book on it. So Russia invaded California and Alaska, and they massacred the Aboriginals. But what they didn't tell you is they had massive cities. The bloody history of the Barbary Coast of San Francisco. You see the hangings. There's also a Negro town where they dedicate a whole town to hanging Negroes here. I got it. So I showed you the Russian bank and CNN. Then you got a news station called CNN, and the Ukraine is the finality of exposing that this is a white. I'm not even showing the screen. Is the finality of the white supremacists, being exposed of what they is. Let me share the screen. Dang. Shout out to who is this? This is Erakatla Vijay Santa. What's going on to the guest?
Salute.
Okay, here it is right here. This is the bloody coast of San Francisco of the hanging bodies of our people, of the buildings, hanging the people. The Conga. See, this is how I know. This is the Barbary Coast. We see the Conga. This is San Francisco. We see the architecture, the red stripes. This is no debate. And like I said, what I brought up with the Russian bank is called Pashin, like Putin. It's the same word. It's our pronunciation. Now, CNN, there's no way the military would allow a news company to be CNN because the Bank of Russia is called POCNN, like Poseidon or Poseidon. Right? So what I'm saying is the takeover is real, and Russia invaded after conquering the Mongols over there. They conquered over here. I just wanted to paint that picture for y'all for the big buildings of why these black groups and the Aboriginal community is hiding. Look at all these fezzes. Do y'all see this shit? Whatever these caps is. Look at this shit. There's something going on out here. But anyway, let's get back. I didn't even put them in here. Shout out to you, man. Can you hear us? Arakotla Vijay Sand Kosh Kumar. You on mute. You on mute. He type it. Maybe he can read it. Hey, he looked like one of the Moors, man. D. Calico be coming through, boy.
Damn, can't even hear you, bro.
Yeah, you're on mute. I can't put it on the screen. Let me put it on. There you go. Can you hear me, VJ? If you can hear me, you can unmute yourself. We didn't hear you the first time. You still on mute.
Yeah. Can't hear you, brother.
Come on, man. Wow. We about to uncover the whole invasion of the Moorish.
You feel me?
We about to do, y'all. I've been waiting on this day. And the victims are going to be Aboriginal power and root words. Y'all are going to be the sacrificial lambs. I'm letting you know that now. We're going to be the lambs. I got something for y'all. And I wouldn't even try no nigga like me if you knew better. You're going to be the lambs. We waiting on brother Arakotla because I know he's probably from Missouri or Karnataka, one of them areas.
You already know.
The dog.
You already know.
So I know he finna connect. It's over. D Calico, the prophet, young prophet in the building. I feel like we the
Hey,
Hebrews, man. For real.
bro, this is a powerhouse. Period. And guess what you just said? If he could, man, if he got his mic together right now, he would have jumped on that right there. For real, for real. Because he definitely would tell you that he
He's still
definitely a
talking.
Hebrew.
We don't hear him. He asking. You can see it in
Hey, I
his
don't
features
know
that he a nigga, bro. You can tell he a nigga.
exactly. Yep, and bro, that's the name of his website and everything. Naga Intelligence.
Right. It's over with, bro. D Calico, boy, I'm glad I rock with you from the first day, boy. I swear for
You
God,
feel
boy.
me? Day
Oh, yeah.
one, day one.
Oh,
A1
yeah.
since day one.
Boy. I swear for God. It's real authentic, man. And because it's the truth, it's Allah. It ain't no, no devil in
Yep,
sheep clothing, bro.
yep.
Like, wow, that mean we going to
Hey,
heaven,
hey,
bro.
hey, brother VJ, you probably got to give your microphone, I mean your the stream your permission to use your
Right.
mic.
Yeah, you got to come in and out. Let me type it. Come in and out.
Yeah,
How do you
yeah.
say it?
Go out and come right back in, but make sure you allow the microphone.
Oh, he hear us.
Yeah,
And then allow the microphone. Oh, we finna go in, Calico. We finna make millions, bro.
yeah.
I'm
This
finna start,
history.
but it's history, bro. Like for real, boy. Like wow, I already just decided that I'm gonna start publishing my books from text to speech instead of just doing them long ass books. Every video we got, we just do text to speech. Fuck it.
Exactly. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
and then edit what we want to give them.
Exactly, and edit what we want, bro. And then we gonna do the clips to pump up our channels, and then
That's how they
set
do
up
it.
yeah.
Yep.
Over, bro. We millionaires, D Calico. I'm telling you, bro. Like, wow.
That's it.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm so geeked up about it. We just got to put in work. And now that we got the Asian, because I got the homie in Guatemala already. The homie, Geronimo Bay. We got him. Now you got the real Asian,
Yes,
the
sir.
real Indian nigga. That means we can pop
Yep.
up on his block doing videos, nigga. We out
Exactly.
here,
You
nigga.
feel me? For
Fuck
real,
you
for real.
talking about? We out here. What you bitch ass niggas doing? Nothing, nigga.
I'm talking about nigga, we searching for Lemuria and shit,
Nigga,
nigga.
fuck you talking about? This nigga named Kumar, nigga.
Yep, yep. And guess what? That's the name of Lemuria, the Kamari condom.
Arian, right? Nigga, you
Uh-huh.
niggas is just making up shit, goofy. What's good? Mic check.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah,
Everything's
we in the
everything's going
building.
fine.
That's
Peace,
great.
peace.
Yeah. Yeah. So the war is going on in Russia. So they've been using the latest equipment, like freaking. That means like in Ukraine, they thought like they can conquer Ukraine in 2 days. The freaking Russians, and the war is going on for 3, 4, 8, 5 months now. So kamikaze drone, kamikaze drone. They've been shooting up the, what do you say, the tanks. These Russian soldiers were drinking vodka, and they were playing cards inside the tanks, and these kamikaze drones going up and blowing up inside the tanks.
Yeah.
and and what happened, like a Russian general seeing all these things, nearly 30% of Russian soldiers were dead in Ukraine. 30%, 40%. Yeah. And this Russian mm, Russian general wanted to visit the soldiers in Ukraine. So all these soldiers thought, let us kill him, kill that general who visits us. And they were thinking to kill him, but somehow he escaped them. So the war is real. It is no false propaganda. And so I want to say like it is a Jewish war. It is a Jewish war. It is a Hebrew war. So you can see Zelensky, who is a Jew, who is fighting there. He got nearly 10 murder attempts on him, and he said, okay, if you want to kill me, only 10 people want to kill me, but I will survive. I will still survive. You cannot kill me. So that means like the way this portrays. So um,
Hey,
what perspective? Yeah, you can go on.
hey, brother VJ. Hey, can you give me an update on that Jewish Messiah. You remember the one that they crowned? Because you the one that broke that news to me. Like that's probably the last video we did when when I found out from you that the Jews had crowned them their new Messiah. And people don't know how serious that is. Like that state of
So
Israel, like any what I'm saying, have you heard anything else about them? Because you said it's a Jewish war, so I'm sure it's behind, like he's the leader of that.
Yeah, they might be making a move right now. And I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I need to hear about that story about them crowning the damn Messiah. I never heard that before. These Semite Jews that they call
Yeah,
themselves.
yeah. They literally crowned their Messiah. Like they said when they do this, that means this the real deal. They've been waiting all their life to do this.
brother, audio is completely gone.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me, Mike check. Damn. Yeah, he kind of glitching. He's probably gonna come back. This brother on the other side of the world, literally.
Yeah, I understand.
Like,
I understand. I just
you
want to get
feel
in.
me?
I just want to get in on some of this while he's up here. I want to get Missouri. Missouri. What I want to do is get him to say it's American, or at least we're related to Moors. I want to get him to verbally commit to the Saracenic, Indo-Saracenic buildings, because we got these buildings in America. If I can
Yeah.
just get him to say it's Moorish, then we can debunk the Aboriginals and Indians. If he can see this when he comes back.
Hey, brother VJ, it look like you kind of freezing up. Just go out and come right back in. It ought to be better.
That's all we need him
I
to
don't know if
say.
you can hear me. Might have to type it to him.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna type it.
Yeah, y'all gotta bear with us. This brother is nighttime where he at right now. Because the sun is matter of fact, it's about to be daytime. Something like that. I know he like 12 hours different.
There it is. Okay, this is the Indian Inland Empire. I want to keep that. And the Barbary Coast. Close that.
See, that's the best thing about this internet, man. Like we can link up from way on the other side of the globe, whatever you want to call it, the infinite plane or flat plane, whatever you subscribe to, it'll take you hours upon hours upon hours to get there at the fastest speed. And we can
Right.
link up right now.
All right. We got that. All right, I'm gonna let Group Burn say what he gonna say to see what he want to address to brother VJ. Get it right. I don't know if you can hear us, but you froze up, brother VJ, and we cannot wait to talk about you. Talk to you about what I'm about to prove with the Missouri civilization in India, and even Ahmadnagar, Bengali, Sri Lanka. We want to go over all that and prove the Tartary. If he can get us to go in on that, if you're hearing me, brother VJ, let me show you the pics, because, like I said, you're going in and out. But if you can hear me, what we're proving is this civilization right here, Missouri architecture. What we're saying us Americans united with y'all people over there as Moors, as Nagamorians and Nagamayans of America. We're the same civilization, and we're Moorish though. We started building these buildings first, and we just want to sort of get your acceptance of a Moorish American Indian connect.
Yeah, his expertise.
You said this is expertise.
You feel me? We want to get his expertise. You feel me? For real. This got a real deal. I ain't lying. He got websites and everything. Like, you feel me? And yeah, and he definitely know he a more. He go back to the Lemurians, just like the Washita go to the Mu. He go back to the Lemurians when he speak on being Moors. You feel me?
Salute to the panel. I just think it's a good subject. I wasn't talking about the title. Y'all just on a good subject about when my brother was talking about Russia. First off, salute D Calico, salute Dark, salute Islam PMF. Just brother was talking about Russia and Ukraine, and I just like it's an interesting subject because it seemed like when we started looking at it, it just looked like the East is coming back to take over what was theirs before World War II. That's all. I was just asking you questions like that. No bullshit. We can get on that bullshit later, but it's just a good subject for mine. That's all.
Now we don't want to ruin the video, man, cause like as you know, we gonna just keep motherfucking creating history, man. And I don't mean like making up history when I say that. I'm saying as far as everything we doing, bro, this shit monumental. So ain't no need for nobody to, you know what I'm saying, throw no wrench in that.
Yeah, we
But
just
yeah, I hope
wait.
to come back up here. When you get up here, it's only popping.
All right, sound check. Can you hear us now, brother? VJ? It's some type of delay going on, man. And that's how it be, boy. It's like it's freezing. But we
Hey,
gonna wait on them.
hey, brother VJ, turn your mic off. Your camera off. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's not even choppy. It's just not making no sound like the first time. It might be your headphone cord or something. Cause you back moving now. Yeah, you probably get to get close to that router or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, you got to get close.
I ain't gonna lie, they do this almost every time I do a video with it, man. Sometimes I done had to do it on the telephone.
Oh, Russia threatened to take back Russia last week. I did not
Alaska.
know that. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. You're right. Alaska. I didn't know that. We need to look that shit up.
Yeah, that's their shit. They ain't having that.
But see, that's all I was trying to say. When we look at history collapsing,
See, it's chess. This shit chess, not checkers.
and when you look at 1800s and 1900s, you'll see that people from the Russia area dominated Alaska, southern entities in Hawaii,
That
had a
mean
great
Tartaria.
relationship with the Slanite people of the Mongolian area. All I'm saying is these corporations are new that we call countries, like the Middle East, like the Slavic countries, and Russia. I just was going to ask my brother, was Russia trying to come back and reclaim the entities that got took over in like World War I and World War II? I just,
Right,
it
right,
wasn't
right.
no smoke.
Right. We gonna go over all that. I'm glad you mentioned that. Let me do a mic check with our brother VJ right quick. Can you say something, brother VJ? It's still a delay. I cannot wait to build with this guy, man. It's just wow.
Hey,
Wow.
PNF, do you got WhatsApp?
A WhatsApp, you think that'll be more?
I mean, I
It'll
just
help.
know that he got a WhatsApp and it'll be clear, and you can like hit him up on WhatsApp.
Damn it. Fuck, I
And
don't have a WhatsApp.
we
I
have to
don't
do
know.
an audio. But I'm glad the people at least seen what it looked like. See, they scared to show how this brother look and what he got to say. You feel me? He already be, you know what I'm saying? Man, the brother already more dark skinned than a lot of people that talk shit about him.
I got a whole nother platform for him where we got over 100,000 viewers, man. Like I got a large man. Come on, man. We will get this message out. Hold on, let me show you something, brother VJ, of what I know, because I know you're watching, but we can't hear you. Let me show you my Zori. Let me let you know that I know my Zori Palace, and we got a brother who look just like you, and he do a lot of the. His name is Sudish Katakal, and he do a lot of the Moorish. He try to prove his Moorish, and I'm the one who I learned about the dude who did the missiles over there. I mean, he constructed the first bombs. I forgot his name, some Sultan something. And this dude right here helped me put together the Andalusian civilization. It's called Andal, not this dude. This is a commercial. Andal was a saint of these 12 saints that was under Krishna named Andal, and Andalusia is based off her in Louisiana. This dude right here, I learned this from. So trust me, this motherfuckers putting in work. We just cannot connect with these niggas because of these Hebrews and these black groups. So do you see this? I'm hoping you see this, brother. But like, we know what y'all got going on in India, bro. Like, I follow y'all shit. This buddy right here. But we waiting on some audio from my guy. I'm gonna take you out in. Can you hear now? I mean, can you? Let me see. Edit mic settings. That's it. I can hear you. Can you? Nope. All right, let's move on to something else. Okay, root words, man. Why I got you up here? I want to waste your time. I just put you up here to let you know, yo, where you falling off at. You know, it's great what you do, but the bad shit you do, we gonna expose you like you expose us, nigga. And let's go back to this right quick. The Barbary. Hey, man. Let me go right here. Close this shit. That's what Lake Mead. Okay, here this the crime Messiah D. Calico was talking about. List of Jewish messiahs. Now, this is a gangbanging group who believe that they have the anointed one and not Muhammad. Muhammad, this is like a counterpart to Muhammad. Of Muhammad being the most praised versus the chosen one. And D. Calico saying they Messiah is chose to rule the world. And they not playing. They're not bullshitting. It's just that we bullshitting. And they're going to achieve this by any means. And I don't really want to talk about this because our people do not understand what they up against. It'd be a waste of time. It'd be like talking on deaf ears. That's why I don't want to talk about the messiahship of what these Jewish is doing with their world domination goals. Like, that's all we need to be talking about. But I know the majority audience is afraid of this type of shit. Right? You understand, D. Calico? Look at this shit. Olam Haba.
Yes,
That's
sir.
damn
Yes,
like
sir.
Obama. That's like saying Obama. Usher in an Olam Haba, world to come, messianic age. They're ushering in. So they're putting so much pressure with all of the Holocaust, with all of the, what is it called? Crisis events, all of the epidemics, pandemics. They making shit so fucked up that we have to get into some type of survival mode where they can usher in their anointed one. And we playing the game with them. And I'm just like, I want to talk about this, but I know fucking well, no matter what, we never gonna unite. That's not our culture. We unite. So why do I want to preach to millions of niggas or hundreds of niggas who I know is gonna kill me before the Jew? Do you dig what I'm saying, Calico? What I'm saying is my own niggas, my own brothers is gonna murder me, and he don't know shit about the Messiah. He don't even care about the Messiah.
Exactly.
He's gonna murder me way before the Messiah gonna
Hey,
murder me.
hey, way before the message get out.
Before the message even get out of a Messiah, my own brother gonna murder me.
You feel
So
me?
that's why it's worth talk. It's not even worth talking about.
Yep.
My own female is gonna damn near send me to jail, and she don't even know about the Messiah. So it's like, shout out to them, and I hope that they succeed. Cause what I'm up against, nigga, wow, I'm glad somebody trying to be something, goddamn it. But I'm up against a nigga won't even, shout out to D. Calico for being a member. A motherfucker won't even support a nigga who they know telling the truth. That they know is gonna go out the door to, tell the truth. I'll die for this shit, nigga. You feel me?
Man, we the last of a dying breed, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I think I will die for this shit, nigga. And these niggas don't. I'm talking about, man, we got some real suckers out here, bro. But like I really want to talk about that shit. This is why I want to talk about it, because I got Mexican heritage or Asian heritage, because we know Mexicans are actually Asian. We know that, right, y'all? Like, everybody in here should know Mexicans are
Original
Asian.
people. Yeah, original people.
Like, I mean, like, even if they from China, they still Asians. This is what I'm saying. Like, Mexicans are not Mexicans, they're Asian people. So when we saying Jewish, we're really talking about Asian people who got a little dark skin in them, like Taz. You know,
Yeah.
the Taz.
And people don't understand in so many ways that just keeps telling people that we're Tartarians. You feel me? When people
Yeah.
say that we're Asians, and
Right,
then
right.
like in Root Words was saying how Alaska and all of that was Russian, inhabited by Russian. That means inhabited by Tartarians. You feel me? Or really, the land was called Scythia, so Scythians, right? So we, what I'm saying, this is Tartaria Minor. You feel me? That was all. That was called Tartaria Major. Just like you were saying about Africa being
I gotta
Africa
correct you.
Major,
Let me
being
correct
Africa
you right
Major.
quick. Let me correct you. Because it's actually called Asia Minor. That is Tartaria is Asia Minor. That's the point of territorial expansion. You say it's the Aryans, and I support that, but let me just type that for you, Asia Minor. It's always been called Asia Minor. It's the point of us expanding. You see where it says Asia Minor? Right there. That's all that. That's Tartaria.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. See, no. Really, Tartaria Major is what we call in Russian. You
Right.
feel me?
Right. I got you. I see
Tartaria
what you're
Major.
saying.
I'm saying Tartaria Minor
I got you. You
is,
saying
is
Tartaria.
America. Is
I got
America.
you. I
You
got
feel
you.
me?
I see what you're
So,
saying.
so,
Minor.
so if Tartaria is Russia and Canada and all that was inhabited by Russians, there
Right.
was no Russia. There was Tartarians.
I
Are you
got
You
you.
hearing what
feel
you're saying? You're saying that people came from the land of Asia, Russia, and came and populated America. That sounds stupid, D.
No,
Calidote.
no, dummy.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
saying they're the same people. That's the same thing when my brother Peanut was telling you this is basically Africa Minor because this is Mother Africa and that's Father Africa. Or one of the I don't know which way he put it. He might have said this is Father Africa. I don't know. I think this is Mother Africa, you said, right?
The reason why
We
this is
are
Yeah,
black
yeah,
people
mother
of
meaning minor,
America. We
listen.
are
minor.
black
The
people of
reason why this
America.
is mother is
We
because
are not Africans and we are not Asians.
that's not what he's saying, rude words, but just hold that thought. The reason why I say this is mother
He
because of
lost.
the mounds. The mounds represent pregnant bellies, and this place developed fresh water. It creates fresh water like the vagina. That's why I say this is Canaan because they worship the vagina. But anyway, carry on.
We ain't Africans and Asians until they create a motherfucking invention, and over here, in America, and then we be like, oh, see, a black person did it, a foundational black, and I'm just saying, come on, man, picking and choosing people. When a nigga Tiger Woods, then he black. But if a nigga just a nigga from that place where Tiger Woods from, they ain't black. You feel me? They not niggas.
Nobody is black or niggas outside of the USA. No Islander, no African, no European black, no European melanated person, no Indian person from Hindustan, no Negrito from the Negrito Islands. It's only an
Yeah, and
American
what and
thing,
what does
sir.
Taj tell you why that is so? You saying it like such a blessing from God. Stop that. You loving them crackers, bro. You love that them
You the
crackers
one who
done whipped
loved
your
crackers. You
ass
the
in
one
there.
who said
Bro,
that. My
bro,
fault.
you is Toby. Go, bro. Your name is really Kunta, man. Stop that. Your name is Toby, man. Stop that, bro. Don't do that around me.
You
Don't do
just
that
said
that
that.
coon and shit. Nah, we ain't no
The
Tobys, bro.
Russians.
We Kunta.
You just said that the
We still
Russians
got our
are the
original
ones
names,
that made
nigga.
our land, bro.
Ain't no
You
putting
said
that
the
white boy
Russians.
shit on me.
You said the Russians are the ones who made us. That's European to me, bro. You the European lover. You the ones who just said that. But I'm not even on that. I just don't think that Russia and the Tartar Empire civilized America. That's the only point I was making, bro. That's all I was saying, brother.
That's not what we saying. We not saying they civilized us. What we saying is we had a cross continental marriage with them called the Moabites and the Canaanites, and we are not saying the Canaanites are Africans. I'm saying that the Canaanites fled into Africa after Cush, like the prophet said. We're following the prophet. We're not following nobody else. The rest of these niggas out here is just coming up with their own Morse script. We're not following the Morse script. We're following the prophet, Holy Noble Juali. The prophet said the Canaanites went into Africa after the Kush, right? So Canaanites are the Russians, man. But they're not Russians, what we know as the white Russians. They're more like this brother VJ, Sri Lankans, and Asiatic people.
They said we went into Africa and Kush. Where did we come from?
The Americas from Central America. It says the elders, the Quiche. They call them the Quiche or the Quiche Mayans. and they are the timekeepers. And Kush are the first people to leave Cusco, Peru, into Africa. Then
Okay,
after
the
that, we
last
came.
time, Mexico was North America, it got split is at the Spanish War in 1865. So when you say Central America, Mexico was the head capital of this shit. You got to throw the North American Negroes in there too, because we was one land until 1865, the Spanish and Mexican War that divided the North American Negro and the Mexicans. I digress.
All right, that's cool. I ain't going against you, bro. But my story is my story on the Asiatic Moorish civilizations that I'm proving right here with the Barbary Coast and the Missouri people, we call Missouri India, the ancient real Indians. See, when they say Indian in America, they talking about our brothers and sisters that we adopted from India, Asia. My brother VJ that's up in there. And we helped develop electricity first. It was not the blacks. See, this is what I'm saying. The Missouri Palace, this go back thousands of years of the Saracens and the Moorish Moabite and the Sheiks
Yeah.
and the Bays and the Ills. That
Sir,
was
where are the
us.
blacks from?
Now the blacks are the first sellouts, and they're called the blacks.
I'm just asking you
See,
where the blacks are from, sir.
the blacks are the people who decided to go with the whites,
Who
and
taught
they
the
gave
whites
them
how?
the
Who taught
name
the whites
Sir,
black.
can I?
masonry work?
It
Yeah.
says it right here. Shout out. Who's that? Can
Yeah,
you hear
yeah.
me?
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back on the show. Yeah, so let me interfere in this incident because I know a lot of history. So you're talking about Russians. So Russians are Isa. That means like Russians and the white people in America. Some white people in America are the same, okay, and some white people in Middle East, Arabs, they are the same descendants, okay, and some Russians converted to Jews, okay, because of the slaves. They are the slaves to the black Hebrew Jews, okay. So you got the picture, right? So these Russians or the ESA in America, they hold all the weapons, the nuclear weapons, whatever the weaponry is there. They hold the key because what happened is in the ancient text, you live by the sword. They live by the sword. So what they do is they all the time. Develop weapons. So they go into wilderness, jungles, fighting, war, all these things. This nonsense is done by them. Esau. So white man is the Isa, and you find the black people. Majority of the world population is black. You find white people here and there. That means like they whitewashed the media and everything. But you look into the means like.
Hey, are you black or are you an Indian or are you from Hindustan, sir?
I'm from Hindustan. That means like I am. My name is Arikotla. Ari means in Hebrew. It means lion in Hebrew. Arik means lion in front of the throne of the Most High in Hebrew. So my family name is with me for 3,000 years.
Oh
So
no,
I'm
I'm
a
just asking
Hebrew.
a question. Like they don't practice the Christian color codes over there in most countries outside of the United States when they call people white or black. Do they practice that in
No, no.
Hindustan?
Everybody in India is black. Only few people are white. You have to understand that.
You heard that root word, so don't carry on. They're black.
PMF.
They're
PMF.
black, brother.
PMF.
They're
Everybody,
black.
mostly 70 to 80% of Indian
Now I'm
people are
asking them a
are
simple
are
question, PMF.
brown skin,
I just want to ask him one simple question.
are thick black, blacker the
I want to
berries,
ask him one
just
simple
like,
question.
yeah.
Are you
Said
Hindustan,
they
sir?
black though, brother. So don't
Are
chase
you
off my guess,
Hindustan,
brother.
sir? Are you Hindustan?
I am an Indian. Indian.
Yes, yes. Indian Hindustan, correct, sir?
Yeah, I'm Indian.
Okay, so
Yeah.
us in America we're the only people that call ourselves the black man, correct? In
Uh
nationality. There is no other
Black
nationality.
means lack, brother. Black means lack. That
No, I'm
is that
talking
is
about nationality, sir. The people of the United States that have
the
brown skin.
nationality of the people in America
Black.
is that
Black.
means like no.
You gonna tell?
It's
Hold on now. So I'm
Black's
not. I'm not
Black's
trying to
law
tell you that's my
if you go
bloodline.
into the Black's law dictionary, black
No,
means
I ain't talking
void,
about Black's law.
Right,
I'm
void.
talking about
right,
my
right.
family, sir.
We ain't finna do all that right now, Root
I mean, if
words.
y'all don't want to, but y'all gonna let a person that says he's
No,
Hindustan go tell
let
me
me
about my.
ask him some questions first. Then I'm gonna let y'all ask questions later. But I want to get something straight for my own damn research because he's from India. Now let
So
me
how
do
is he
this.
black? And
I
how is
don't.
Indians got
That's
black
not
people in
important
there?
right now. That is not important. So just chill out, brother. Brother,
I am black, bro. Brother, I'm. That
How is
means
he
like
black and he's not
my
from America?
genealogy is Hebrew genealogy. I'm a Jew.
this is
I'm
how.
from the tribe of Judah.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother VJ. This is why. Because he's a part of our civilization that once ruled the world. Aren't you a Moor, brother VJ?
I am the brother of Amor. I'm
Thank
a
you.
Jew, Judah.
Thank you. So check this out. Can you see the screen where it says Missouri Palace? Can you see that? You see these buildings? Missouri, India, Karnataka.
Yeah,
What?
the
Where it
same
says?
architecture, the same people traveled back and forth. That's what it is.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
We are from the Middle East. From Middle East, we traveled to India. We are here for 3,000, 4,000 years. Our family names are with us. Only our state people have the family names intact. Hebrew family names. I researched all the Hebrew names. Varma, Sharma, everything. Varma means illuminated person. Sharma means head person. So all the family names are in Hebrew.
That's what Hebrew means. Hebrew means American, y'all.
Hebrew mean
No,
crossover.
no,
That's
Exactly.
what
bro.
crossover mean.
Hebrew means crossover. Hebrew, Ivrit,
Crossover from where?
Ibriat,
Crossover from where?
Ibriat, Ibriat. Ibriat is
Okay.
different.
Okay, but
Ibriat means
crossover
a
from where?
language, a
Crossover
divine
from
language of
where?
creation. Language
Cross.
of creation. The
Okay.
Most High had created this world using Ibriat.
Who is the Most High? We can debate that later. But crossover from where? According to history,
No,
from
no. Moors are the people
right.
who try to invert our culture.
Right.
Okay,
Moors are from
so
America, though, sir. That's all I want people to
no,
understand.
no,
Moors.
no. That, that means most of the Moors. That means when this land was divided between Shem, Ham, and Japheth, the three sons of Noah. Okay, Shemites. Moors are Shemites. They are Shemites. They are the same genealogy as me,
Okay.
right?
Shemite, right?
Shemites, because they are from the Lot. They are the sons of Lot.
Right.
Okay, okay. Okay,
I thought
so
Shem was the son of Noah.
Shem is son of Noah. From Shem, this Abraham came, and Abraham, and from Abraham, Lot is the brother of Abraham. So they went one side, and these went one side. So these are all the brothers. So Shem has the 30% of the land. Ham has 30% of the land, and Japheth has 30% of the land. So Shem dwelt in neither hot nor cold places. So these are Mexico. So they are not neither hot nor cold. In few parts in America, they are neither hot nor cold. Few parts in India, they are neither hot nor cold. And the hot places, Ham dwelt. Hot
Okay.
places, Ham.
Okay.
Hot places, Ham is the servant of Shem. You have to understand that. And Japhet dwelt in the cold places. Japhethites are fighting us. You have to understand it.
Wasn't they brothers? Wasn't Ham and Shem brothers?
It is there in the ancient texts. It's there in the ancient text, and these are the very same people who fight us.
They
Shem and Ham are Ham is the servant of Shem. So Ham will always help Shem. Okay.
Oh, that's deep though. So one is which one is older? Is Shem older than Ham?
Hold on, root words. I'm gonna let you get it right back.
You dropping
Ham.
game.
No, you good, bro. Ham is like saying Africans must serve Indians. You're not listening to him.
Bro, you cutting out Russia. You cutting out the story of they all come from Noah or whatever my brother put his, but however the Indian or the Hindu put it, and then after Noah, certain people
So
came about. Like Shem came
when
about
you
a
when you
thousand
go
years before Ham, or the other
when
way
you
around.
go
My
into
fault.
when you go into Russia and genealogy, and we find Esau came out red. There is no mention that Jacob came out red, because everybody was being born as a black person or as a brown skinned person, or somehow somewhat like that. Okay, everybody got melanin in their skin, but this person Esau, he came out red. So who is the red person? Who is manufacturing all the nuclear weapons? If you see Russia got 5,000 nuclear weapons, and America got 5,000 nuclear weapons. These people are simply what you say, they are experimenting, or they are developing weapons. So they have only one asset, or one what you say, blessing, that is they will live by the sword. So they are offering security to the world. So if you go, America goes into the Middle East and says, we will give you security for your oil, give us your oil. They go everywhere. Or Russia goes into all the parts of the world and say, we'll give you security, we'll give you weapons, this, that. Only weapons. Live by the sword. So that is the Isa for you, according to my research, because I may be wrong. Okay, okay.
But isn't the only reason that Hindustan isn't going around the world because they got like they're 0-6 in their wars that they've ever been in? Like they've tried to do certain things, like in the Harappa culture, like because y'all come from the Harappa culture, like y'all been in plenty of wars and try to conquer plenty of stuff. Y'all just didn't have the manpower, or might not have had the heart, or might not have had the military power. Because
Brother,
when
brother, let me tell you one thing. In Hindustan, we conquered China. And till the part of Afghanistan, it is under Hindustan. We sent Buddhist monks to Japan. Okay, we sent Buddhist monks to all the places in Asia. Okay, so most of the part was under Hindustan, but because of some peaceful rulers, who, because they took into Buddhism. Okay, and they said, we won't be fighting anybody, we won't be conquering. So these kind of people were there, non-violence, whatever. And due to this, we lost China, because most of the part of the China was under India. Okay, most of the part, Pakistan, Afghanistan, all those parts were under India. Nepal, all these things were under India. That is called Akhand Bharat, during the time of Emperor Ashoka. Okay, so that means when you look at it, India is no joke, no joke. It will be a superpower very soon. That means that means that means that means that means when you look into the history, they were that means when you look into the Indian emperor, they were killing 100 to 200 people at the time, on the spot, just like that. They were using swords and everything, and all those things.
yeah, no, what I'm
Then
saying is before the so-called, as y'all call them, the white man, the devil, the European horde of evilness. Before they was doing that stuff, it came from your land. Like your land was the ones that was going around here doing that shit and taught these motherfuckers how to do it, sir. Autographs.
no, 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 no. We were having Harappa and Mohenjo-daro civilization, and we thought, we have the first university in the world, Nalanda University, Buddhist university. We were teaching the world all the knowledge. There is no university in the world before Nalanda University. We were the first to set up the universities. and then the people came in from Afghanistan, Middle East. These people, the Muslim, the Mughals came in, and the Mughals destroyed our civilization because our rulers were thinking like we won't be killing people in wars and non-violence, and first martial arts were taught in India. If you look into it, the Shaolin monks, the Buddhist monks, Buddhism originated from India. So all this martial arts, this sword fighting, this samurai, all these things came from India. But we went to non-violence. We won't be killing people, and Buddhism, Jainism, all these things
Sandra
came in.
Gupta, Sandra Gupta, and that movement. I know what you're talking about. Let me paint a picture right quick because I let you talk and I let Root Words talk, brother Root Words. Thank you. But this is what
Okay,
I want to let y'all know that I know. Okay.
okay.
So, brother VJ, he supports Shem and Ham being servants. And this is a teaching moment. I'm teaching right now, and I hope that y'all pay attention to what I'm about to teach, based off what he just said. Zondervan Bible, not the Negroes. And I really hope you pay attention, brother VJ and Root Words. The Zondervan Bible indicates not the Negroes. They are not from the line of Ham. Why does the Zondervan Bible say Negroes are not from the line of the Ham? I'm gonna give both of y'all an opportunity to answer that, and I'm gonna show you.
Brother, there is nothing like a Negro or the
I
word
understand that. I
Nijas.
understand that.
Nijas. You say that is a bastardized
Right, right.
what do you say
It's
that
not
is
a
that is the terminology of a white man.
right,
Okay,
right, right, right. It's
so
not. It's
you
not
find the
correct.
black people. Okay, you find black people darker than me to
Okay.
be Hebrews. Okay,
Right.
they are the masters.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, you find somebody like me, brown skin Jew, or a brown or a black Jew. The color of the skin doesn't have to do with anything. Okay, you
Mm-hmm.
a ham may be, ham is dwelling in hot places, so he might be in black. Okay, but there is severe slave trade, because Hebrews were ruling the world, and they were making all these white people as slaves. Okay,
I
if you
know.
look into it, the Jews, current Jews, Ashkenazi, Sephardim, they are the slaves of the black Hebrew kings. We are the kings, brother. Hebrew kings, Jewish kings, Judah kings. So we used to have a lot of slaves below us, and lot of white people are became our slaves, and they got they liked our religion, how we prayed the Most High, and we never used to teach anybody how to pray, how to do all these things, and how to go about things, how do we do rituals, how do we offer sacrifices, blood sacrifices, sheep, lamb, goat, all these sacrifices. And we thought, because they are the servants, so we taught them, and they became part of our religion, part of our culture, and they came into our lands, they dwelt in our lands, they knew our ways, they knew our businesses, they knew our crafts. That is the only thing, brother. There's nothing much about it. And we only headache now is about Isa. He's developing all the weapons, because Isa is a hunter gatherer. Okay, he goes into the wilderness. He devises weapons to kill the weapons, kill the animals or wild animals. That is how he devised all the weaponry. Okay, brother, you got my point.
Yeah, I got your point. I definitely
Ask
covered.
that question again so I could answer it.
Okay. So I'm teaching right now, and I want both of y'all to really pay attention about what I'm about to reveal. Okay, let's go back. Hold on. Ham and Shem. Ham is the servant of Shem. So technically, that would be like Ham, the darker race, which is the curse of Ham, is a servant to more of the lighter brown skinned people, like the Eritreans, the Ethiopians, the Indians. You understand what I'm saying? This is a generation's curse that they must act out. Even the chosen, it's like the chosen ones, the more beautiful looking people. No, 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 no,
Brother.
no. Give me 1 second. I'm explaining something to him. I know you might not agree, but I got to make a point first. So understand this. This is America. The curse of Ham, race and slavery, early Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Understand that this is a real deal. The curse of Ham is real. If you are of the Hamitic race or Canaanite, you are enslaved as a black person. Understand what I'm about to teach. If y'all just be patient on how we are not Hamites, I'm about to prove it. Just listen.
Where is Ham at? That's what my brother. Go ahead, my fault. I'm after
Right,
you.
right. Watch how I'm about to prove it, though, if you pay attention. So he said that. Brother VJ said that. Now, we may be brothers. We may be brothers with Shem because I say we, even though we are light brown skin like him, we are still with our dark skinned people. We're going to be black. We're black because we're like, yo, white people against them, we with them. Now, check this out. I'm about to prove we are not Ham. Easy. With biblical scriptures right here, scriptural maps. This was written 400 years ago. Right here, understand this. Give me 1 second. Watch this. Remember, he mentioned Hebrews, right? Okay. The Moors on the Outer Banks, right here. Abyssinia of Moors. Now, the Moors right here, these people right here, this civilization of Moors, it talks about them right here on how they are the inhabitants of the Barbary, and they are on the outskirts of Egypt and India. These Moors, right here in this passage right here, it talks about how the Moors are the guardians of the outer perimeter of Egypt. I don't know what they're explaining because they're proving that America is where Solomon's children is in this Bible right here. So what I've come to the conclusion is, okay, Moors live on the outskirts of Egypt, could not have been affected by the flood. You know why, my people? You guessed it. Anybody in here want to guess why the Moors would have not been affected by a flood? Anybody in here?
They got a navy.
They have a navy, so the Moors could not have been Hamites because we didn't fucking drown. The Hamites was repopulated by a certain people who was chosen, but they didn't know we survived. Nigga, they didn't know we
Moors are
survived.
Okay,
brother,
let me just, because I got next. Both of y'all went first. See,
brother.
what I gotta
Moors
agree
are
with
not
VJ.
Hamites, brother. Moors are
One
not at
second,
all Hamites.
1 second
They
though,
are
VJ.
Shamites.
I just got next, VJ. Y'all had y'all's turn. See what I'm trying to
At least
agree
you
with.
agree, BJ. At least you agree. That's
I have
all.
to agree with VJ on, if you American, you have to get out your dogma of the Bible and understand the next person's perspective. He put places to people. He said his people in certain areas are certain things. So now we got to find our people in the Bible that are certain things, like Ruth the Moabitess, and her lineage belong to us.
So who is
I
his
digress.
people? Shem. His people is Shem, right?
Yes, that's connected to Ham. That's connected to Cain, and connected to Noah.
No,
That's
no,
his
no, no,
people.
no, 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 no. Ham is his servant.
Sir, you don't understand Persia. Wasn't done yet. You don't
Okay.
understand Persia. You don't understand the Ottoman Empire. You don't understand that these things was around in times like when you say 1 second, bro. When you say the first brother, the first son, he was around 500 to 600 years. That territory, that entity was around five to
Oh
six
my
hundred to a
God.
thousand years before the other brother, and they got into a servant contract. Them were places and peoples, and that's all I have to agree with my brother on that one. No
Okay.
beef, but I
All
digress.
right, all right. I'm gonna fall back for a minute because I don't want to get emotional. I want to let this shit absorb of what he's saying and what you're saying. I don't want to overreact, but I do want y'all to comprehend what I'm saying. That's it. Negroes. Are Negroes the blacks? Anybody in here? Are the Negro Americans the same as blacks? Anybody?
We're the only people. It's the same word. La Negro is the black in Spanish. The black is the Negro in English.
Are
And
blacks of Ham from the bloodline of Ham? Anybody?
Ham is Ham. Black people come from a designated location in the Bible. What Noble Jew Ali said is Ruth the Moabitess and her lineage.
Okay, where is Moab from? I'm gonna type it up. Where is Moab from? Him. Who is Moab? Moab. Okay, not that shit in the Bible. Let me say the Bible. Bible. Who the fuck is Moab then? Since we want to get all technical. Since you want to get technical, and I'm gonna do it with you. The kingdom of Moab, King Omri, Misha Stele, which they used to even without the Misha Stele, they wouldn't even get Hebrew. They know nothing about Hebrew, which is a Canaanite inscription. So
Can I get 30 seconds? When you say
Moab, Rashi, and I got the Rashi script as well.
See, that's dealing with the Persian people. See, that's how you know that's not in that area, because Persia was around in that area. That's the land of Ham. See, that's what I'm trying. That's the land of Ham right there. Ham and Ruth the Moabitess is not connected. Okay, so we got to put Moab to the city that's been around for hundreds and thousands of years.
I got you. But what I want to know
Moab is in Utah.
Okay, I got you. I believe you, but is it? Oh, understand what I'm saying, brother? Is Moab a Shemanite or a Hammonite? Which one, brother? If we're gonna,
they're not related. They're not related.
Moab is Shemites, not Hamites. Okay, because Moab, that means Moab. The whole Moab is more. Okay, okay. Moabites. Who is Ruth? When you look into the genealogy, Ruth is a Moabite woman. They call Moors as Moabites, right? You understand?
She the one who went against the God. She the one who went against Naomi's God. So I'm trying to separate the people of
no,
Shem,
that means
Ham.
Shemites. That means in Shemites you have Moors in Shemites. You have Esau in Shemites. Okay.
But
okay.
You don't have
Hebrews in Shemites. All these people, the dominating people are in Shemites. Okay.
Can you put a
you
location
understand
to
me?
them area? Because when I look at history, the Shemites has never did nothing noble unless they had Asia with them, like China with them. See, there's nothing good about Shem. There's nothing good about
you can. That means like, brother, you can find, like, you don't have a proper idea how the Shamite looks like. He might look like a Chinese. He might look like an Indian. He might look like a white person. Okay.
I'm putting the nationality to a Shem.
There's a mixing. There is a mixing.
Shem, brother. You told me that the Shemites come from your area, so I'm putting.
No, brother, no. That is not the truth. We were taken as slaves throughout the world, all the world.
Sir,
if you look into Jamaica, if you look into Caribbean, who are the Caribbeans?
I'm going back on what you said. You said that your people are the Shemites or the Hamites.
We are the Shemites.
Okay,
that means not all people in India are Shemites. There is a mixing.
Sir, okay, if they're not Shemites, what are they? Hamites?
Brother, you cannot label it, because I am a Shamite living in India. There are Hamites living beside me.
That's Shem's land.
No, this land is hot land. This is very hot.
India is ex-Persia. That was the end. That was the end of the empire of Persia that stretched from India all the way to Turkey. That's what you call Persia, sir.
Persia.
Persia. Yes, you know
No,
that's
no,
there.
no, no. Persian Empire,
Yeah.
Ottoman Empire, that is different, brother. Ottoman Empire is different. Ottoman Empire
There
is
you go. You showing the right picture right there, PMFC, where it says right there. The one, any two of them pictures on the second row. The same picture that
yeah,
got
Shem,
Asia.
Ham, Japhet.
That's Asia, and it got split up into three territories. There you go.
Yeah, true,
Generation of
true, true,
Noah.
true. Right, right, right,
Yeah.
right, 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 brother.
There
But
you
we
go.
have a mixing of people here because a lot of people were taken as slaves to other countries, and we have been taken as slaves from Middle East. So we have a tradition that we are coming from the second temple destruction or first temple destruction into India. Okay, we are not we are living here for 3000 years, 4000 years, just like that. But there we had been disturbed from our land. Okay.
And if you look at that picture, it got Shem as Asia. Then it got the Black Great Sea, Mary, the Mare Magnum, and then it got the Mediterranean Sea in the middle that splits Africa from Europe. I'm trying to tell you, this Bible is deeper than what we think. I digress.
Right, 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 brother. You are you
Yo,
are you are you
yeah,
are
I got a
right on the
question for
money.
you. Yo, VJ, peace, peace. Yo, I have a question for you. I was reading and it was saying that King Saul, he came from the Matri clan, and I looked up the etymology of the Matri, and it sounded like Madari or Matari, or if you know anything about that, and those people in India. That
King
that's just,
Saul.
and
King
also I
Saul.
got, yeah, go ahead.
Saul is from the tribe of Judah, brother.
No, but they said that when he was picked, his clan was his maternal clan was the Matri clan, the Matri.
Matri.
Yeah.
No, Saul is
Um,
from tribe of Benjamin. Saul is from the tribe of Benjamin, brother.
no, I understand that because that's your father, right? The tribe is
Yeah,
the tribe.
so
Yeah, I'm not
Benjamin
talking
is a
about none of
Benjamin.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
disputing
so
that. Yeah, I'm
this
not.
okay, okay,
No, that's
okay.
not what I'm asking. I know he's from the tribe of Benjamin, but his clan, they say his clan, his family clan, was the Matri clan.
His okay. There are different clans. I don't know about those clans, brother. To be honest
So,
with you, I have to
yeah.
research more. You send me the information. Take my email address and give me the information. I will research it. I know Hebrew very well, so I will go through all the genealogy, root words, and everything, and I will tell you about those clans because I want to know about my clan as well.
You said you go through root words.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
brother.
is that? Do you think that's something that we need, like in Americas? Is just like maybe one course in our life on root words, just one.
Yeah, because we root words are very important, and
And
Hold on,
I,
how important? Very important.
that means for a Hebrew person like me, for a Jewish person, root words are everything, brother. If you read a textbook or a,
You know
or a,
that's
or
my
a
symbol, son.
scripture,
You know that's my
without
symbol,
knowing
son.
the root
yeah.
words, you are everywhere, all over the place.
And my
I
second
love you, man.
question,
I love you, man. I love you, man.
my second question is also about that because I was reading that the word Britain that it come from Barata, or and also I was seeing how the word pirate also might be connected to the word Barata, and I don't know if you know
You
about
know,
that.
you know, bean baratas, Mexican national dish. Paratas, we have paratas here. What we eat as a bread, unleavened bread, paratha.
But isn't it also called the Republic of Barat?
Yeah, these words are stemming from Hebrew, brother. So we have to know Hebrew. We have to know the Hebrew root words, and everything unfolds. And parat, pirates, barat, barak means blessing in Hebrew.
Mm. Also, You know if there's any connection between, because they say that Hannibal he liked to use the elephants in warfare. If
Yeah,
that have any connection to the culture over there with India.
yeah, brother. That means the elephants are the true power. So the king who had most elephants is the most feared person in the battle in India. So even today we use elephants to clear the roads or clear the trucks in some places, and to carry some loads, everything. So there is a lot of connection between Hannibal, how he waged war, and the Indian culture. And Moors are Mauryans in India. We have the King Maurya, Chandragupta Maurya, who is the emperor, who is an emperor. So there is a connection. There are Moors in India as well, but they don't know. Okay.
Also too, the term Hebrew as far as it means to cross over. So
No, no,
they was
no. No. Hebrew doesn't mean crossover. They they misinterpreted it. Hebrew doesn't is nothing. Is not a word according to me. You say Ibriyat. Ibriyat is the language. It is the script. Ibriyat is Hebrew. Okay. In English they say Hebrew, but in original Hebrew they say that language name is Ibriyat. Ibriyat means the language of creation. The Most High has created this world using that language, because there should be some language to create. Okay, form. Okay. Create heaven and earth. Heaven and earth had been created. So which language that the Most High used? It is the same language, the language of creation, Ibriyat.
because I know
So
in
that is
India
why.
they got y'all got all those temples showing the sound frequency symbols. Um, so does there any you know of anything that can show how words in the Hebrew language that you're talking about could be demonstrated like using those type of symbols as far as like for the sound frequencies. I forgot what the term is called. I think somatics or something like that.
Sanskrit.
No, somatic. I can't remember the name of the
Somatic. Okay,
term.
okay, okay.
It's
So
when they tune particular sound vibration, and then they have like a panel with like grains on it, and then the grains of the sound they form different geometric patterns based on the sound. So I was wondering if there's any you know anything about showing how those symbols or how they might relate to that language that you're talking about, the Ibri, because Calico just the other day he was talking about how some of the ancient symbols, the way how they developed the writing system was that they had the crystal on top of the pyramids, and they would have like papyruses for a large distance around the circumference of the structure, and then when the light would refract through the prism, it would burn the shapes onto the parchment, and that's where they got the symbols from.
yeah, brother, that means like the temples in India were the same as the temple in the Temple Mount, or the Jewish temple, because we are the people misplaced, and all the Brahmins, or the priests in Indian culture, they know the Hebrew traditions. Okay, so
And where
I
was
was
the
thinking
Ibri?
that I was
Where
thinking
the
that
Ibri language originated? Where was that language originated?
that is by the Aryans, or some way it has been Sanskrit. They say, because they have these Vedas and Upanishads, which they got in the forest. Nobody knows where they originated from.
Hey, can I ask you a question too? Do you think
Yeah.
that like there's difference between a language and jargon? But if you don't know the jargon of law, you'll be ignorant of law. If you don't know the jargon of construction workers, you know what I'm saying, the jargon of sports players. So do you think a lot of these entities and things that we're naming, do you think they had more of a jargon of a science? Like when we say the Ebri people, Like when you talk about y'all's great temples, they all on rivers and creeks or right next to rivers and stuff. Do you think that was a science of people and a higher learning lesson than like just a race of people that had it wasn't a race of people that had a language? Do you think it was a unity of people that came together and had their own jargon or their own institution? I'd digress off that.
The means like they are the Shamites, and they are the Hebrew people, so they had a lot of knowledge, but they don't have the temple in Jerusalem. So they were going all around the places. If you want to construct a temple, you have to construct it on the top of a hill. Okay, so we constructed the first temple on Mount Zion. Temple had to be on mountains, because for our voice to reach the heavens, we have to be on the topest place. There we go and worship the Most High. So the Hindus were right on the money. You go all around the world, they'll be constructing the churches like on what you say, the plains, or the lowest places where you don't find any frequency or no nothing. Okay, so these are the Hebrew people. They constructed the temples. If you look into the temple, Hindu temple, it has the most sacred place as well. Garbhagudi, they call it Garbhagudi. That means womb of a temple. So we have in Hebrew temple we have the compound wall, the holy place, and the holiest of the holies. Okay, so in the holiest of the holies we have the tabernacle and everything. The same way the Hindu temple is constructed, and the Hindu temples are always are on the top of a hill. So everything is based on the Hebrew culture in India. That's what I came about my research while I was researching about different religions in India, and while I was going through passing through a very very
Hey, do you think
friendly
that there
and
was a
nice.
tradition? Do you think there was a religious tradition or a scripture that was left out most of the religions that was a very well disciplined on water? Because I see the Hindustan or the Indian people, they have a very strong discipline on water. But when I look at the ancient times, it seemed like if you whatever religion you was in, it had a water scripture in it, and we knew how to love water a little more too. And you know what I'm saying? But I digress though.
Yeah, water, because we are the Indus Valley valleys and rivers. So I mean, wherever the river flows, we used to have our fields. So if you look into Israel or Egypt, Israel or Hebrew people, Hebraic people, they are agriculturalists. So we use agriculture is our main mode of living. So we used to depend upon agriculture. We used to grow wheat. We used to grow rice. We used to grow all these grains, and we used to grow fruits, and and also we used to have sheep. We farmed sheep, buffaloes, and cows and everything. And we are agricultural people. And wherever the Hebrews went, they looked for the water to grow their agricultural lands. And that is how we survived. So by growing that means we know how to plant seeds. We know how to cultivate and all these things. And we were doing it. So I can see somebody scrolling down the Chanakya's pictures. Yeah, that is how it is going on.
Yeah, India shows that there was or Hindustan, that land shows that there was something great going on around the world. Something very great. And when I be looking at a lot of them mountain pictures and stuff that's stuck in the mountains in Hindustan, I be looking in the Americas, and then I be looking at our mountains and our little stuff, and it seemed like they plastered the stuff. Like when you look at India and Hindustan, you could just tell that the world was magnificent back then. And I think a lot of the religion, if we're going to put it in that aspect, I think a lot of the religion and science was combined in the jumbo. I think when they didn't separate science and religion back then, because it's too much of, when you look at Anchor Watt. So if them people was religious people, they had some higher or great learning in their religion with science and electricity and building structures that you can see around the world, though. So when I look at religion, I look at like a lot more science in it too, though. By when I look at Hindustan, because that's the last really of a lot of engineering that was made in ancient times, if that's the right word to put it. But I digress.
So when you look at it now, the situation is like China is on top of India, and so look at it. That means like China is always trying to conquer India, buy India. It had already bought Pakistan, China, and China is sometimes what do you say, threatening India. So India is with
Do
Taiwan.
you
India
think
is
that democracy helps India or Hindustan out, or do you think it hinders that land, that country?
democracy. The current government, Bharatiya Janata Party (BJP) is the best government in India up to now. They are the best people to rule India. Our Prime Minister Modi and our Defense Minister Amit Shah, they are the great leaders. And currently, we had our first tribal president, tribal women president, Draupadi Murmu. So there is no lack in leadership. There is no lack in the governance, or in any of the constitutional rights, or whatever in India. Everything is fine in India, but there are certain local governments and certain local powers and certain governments which are run by the foreign forces in India, who are trying to destabilize or trying to cause some disturbances in India, because they support American government. Some governments, like the government in my state, supports the Arabs, and that means the Muslims, and there are different states. There are 33 states in India. So every state has one government, local government, but the central government is the best government in India, Bharatiya Janata Party, and it will rule the whole India for the years to come. Yeah. You
Thank you
can
for that
go. You
answer,
can you
boss.
can you
Thank
can
you for that answer.
simply search BJP. It will come. All our leaders will pop up. Bharatiya Janata Party. You can show that is the national, that is the national, the central government in uh, in India. If you want to show the people,
BJB.
BJP, BJP, capital
How much is
letters.
the American currency over there? Like, how many dollars is it compared to the Hindustan?
70 rupees. Yeah, this is our party. This is my party. I wear it. I have a handband. I will show it to you, maybe. Yeah,
Mr.
he's Narendra Modi. He's our prime minister, honorable prime minister. He's a very humble person, and his mother used to work in homes as a maid, and she used to feed him by bringing all the leftover foods from different houses to him, and he used to sell tea on the road, chai. He used to sell tea on the roads. That is his history. So he's a very good person, who is in the current government. And Amit Shah is our defense minister. Home Minister. Rajnath Singh is our Defense Minister.
Just like our dog.
Assam, Assam is different. We have Haryana, Uttar Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh CM is Mr. Uh, Yogi Adityanath, Uttar Pradesh. If you look into Uttar Pradesh, UPCM, you simply type UPCM, he will come, he will pop up. He's a yogi. That means, yogis just like Chanakya.
Right.
He's just
Right.
like Chanakya. Amit Shah is just like Chanakya.
But
Uh,
Modi is Brahmin, right?
no, no, no. He's not Brahmin. He's a BC, backward class. He's
Okay.
just like scheduled caste or backward class.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know. I know
That
now.
is
Now
that
I
is
know.
really good, brother. That means what's happening in India is really good for the Indians because Brahmin, the upper class is not ruling the India at the moment. The
So
lower class is ruling.
what about Arab culture? Like, what do y'all think about Arabs?
Arab culture, they are Isa, brother.
Okay. Okay.
They have the fatness of the land,
Okay.
oil,
Okay.
fatness of the. You type in UPCM, Yogi Adityanath will come in. He's a great figure. You can show it to everybody who is watching. He's a yogi. He's a guru.
Okay. I'm looking for this artistic impression. I want to make a point, but I cannot find this pic, and they won't even let me Google it. But I'm gonna find it
Okay,
about.
okay, okay. You Google it, brother. You Google it.
Yes. Give me one sec. What is it again? You said
UP Chief Minister, UPCM, UP Caps, UP Uttar Pradesh, not caps, P also in cap, CM, not Prime Minister, not Prime Minister, Chief Minister. That's enough, brother. You type in and enter. Yeah, Yogi Adityanath. He's currently like Chanakya. You see him. Same Chanakya.
oh, Uttar Pradesh.
Uttar
Okay.
Pradesh. You see the logo?
Yeah, I see it. That's like saying Utah almost. So these are Jews. He's Hebrew. Those
Yeah,
Hebrew. Okay. This is like saying Utah. These are
yeah.
the people. So we have a culture over here similar, and these are similar people that we find. It's called Nevada, and dang, what is it called? What is this area up there, man? Colorado, and we find this same similar culture of these type people, and the same writings and everything in buildings. And that's why I brought up Missouri, because the Missouri River, it flows through all of these states. And these Mariahs, us people over here are saying we are related to y'all through the Mariahs, not
So
because of just skin color.
Uttar
We
Pradesh is the largest state in India, largest populated state in
I
India.
didn't know that. I did not know that. This is my first time hearing that. I never knew
You
that.
have to come to India, brother. I will invite all of you. I will take you to trips. If you come to my place, it will be great. I will show you. You have to visit India, Varanasi, all these things. Lot of people, lot of places are there in India. You're
Right,
missing a lot. You
right.
Taj Mahal.
Taj Mahal, right? I have friends in Atlanta, Georgia. You know
If you
Atlanta?
if you if you bring your wife to Taj Mahal, then that will be like
It's no reason to do that, right? No need to do that.
yeah,
Hey, we gonna visit you, man.
yeah, brother.
Yo, hey, man. I'm trying to, it was great having you on here. It was good. I'm glad you stopped through. I have another channel that has a larger audience, right?
brother.
Thousands, and I want you to come back. I want to do another build with you,
Yeah,
right?
brother.
This is great, man. So we're gonna exchange information if you don't mind. Thank D Calico too. But I'm just gonna prove this one point before you get out of here, if I can, because I want the world to know that the Indian people, like he just said, they are progressive and they still recognize their relationship to us. They are not saying no, the black Americans are not our people. They're saying no, we've been knowing them for thousands of years. Right? Right. You know that we are from America, right? You know that we are not slaves from Africa, right?
Right, bro.
Thank you.
Right, right. You are the owners of the land. You are the kings, brother. King turned to slave.
Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you for your honesty, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for your honest opinion. Wow, thank you. And great question, PMF. Great one.
I swear, boy, it's in here, boy. But I can't find it on
But I
YouTube.
want to say one thing, brother.
Yes.
My fault. D Colico in the back. I apologize, VJ.
Okay, okay, okay. So currently, also the world is in the hands of the black race people only. They rule. They pull the strings from the behind, right?
Right. I think you in and out right now. We can't hear you. Yeah, we gonna build. As soon as I find this damn pic, I promise y'all.
Brother D Calico.
Please let me find this pic. He's coming up. He says.
Okay, so can anybody share this live feed on my Facebook so that I can publish it in my Facebook and YouTube channels?
Yes, I'm gonna see if D Calico can do it. He know how to do that real well.
Okay, okay, okay.
'Cause I don't have Facebook. I only have Instagram, but D Calico, he'll know how to do it. And I would appreciate it if we do share this. But I'm looking for this old Shanakaya picture I have. Not this right here. This is called the Zamorin, and they are from Missouri as well. And they are called Zamorin people, and they are thousands of years old, what we call the Moorish today. You see the lion, as he say the lion.
Lion,
And
yeah.
you see
In
that?
India also there is Ashoka Chakra. Ashoka Chakra. Ashoka is the greatest ruler of India,
Right,
and three the faces of three lions.
right.
That is his symbol.
Oh my God, boy. I got so much stuff saved. People don't, you have no idea how much research I do. So this is America, and this is what we call Tartaria, or
Yeah,
Asia, Siberia. This is we showing y'all America, Asia, same people, and they'll take a woman like this and call her a black woman. They just simple, silly shit. But the reason why I'm taking so long, I'm looking for this old pic. I want him to see before he get out of here, and I want you people to around here who believe in Jesus, who believe in Yahshua, the return of Christ, and all that. I want to show you exactly how they view him in India. If I can get this pic, I just got so many damn pictures of Shanakaya, Moriah. It would be great if it would just pop up, man. Because we need to see this. Because the world, is brainwashed. It's coming up real soon.
there is other government in India which is supporting the white supremacists. Yeah,
Right. Yeah, we it's okay. They can do what they want, but they just can't, do it at our expense, exploiting us. We not going for that shit over here, stealing our shit. And that's all the white people do, and the people who follow them is steal our stuff and resell it. So we putting an end to that shit. Please, man. Let me just try to type it one more time. I'm gonna try to do it. Okay.
I want to say one thing as well. Like most of the white people, that means like most of them are the slaves of black people once. You have to understand that.
Yeah, I understand that. I do. I
Yeah,
understand that. So, that's why they really have so much anger and they want, I understand. So a lot of blacks don't know that. In America, they don't know the war that take place. It is not, they are not showing it. It's like they took it off the internet. It's a picture circulating that I got saved, and this is it right here. Oh no, that's not it. Let's go back. This is it right here. But I want the original one I got. Let me let you see it. Where is it at? Shanakaya, brother. Where are you? Where is the brother? Bam, 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 bam. And now I don't see it nowhere. You can't make this up. Oh, here it is right here. So this is the pic of Shanakaya.
Chanakya,
Almost
Chanakya, not Chanakaya, Chanakya,
Shanikia. Shanakia.
Chanakya, Chanakya,
Shanakia. I got you.
Chanakya,
Shanakia. Shanakia.
Chanakya.
Shanakia. Got you. Right. So we see how dark his skin is, my people. But the white people teach that he is a Brahmin white man. Let me show y'all. All you got to do is a simple search right here. Shanakaya. Look at that. You do a simple search and they will show you this. And it will see the reason why he is the Indian Machiavelli. He's the Indian Illuminati. The reason why they show us this is because over here, the moment we see a white person, we don't want to learn about it. We'll be like, no, I'm good. So the greatest Moors in the world, they whitewash them when in all actuality they look like this. They look like Brother Shanakaya right here, and he's a Morian, he's a Moor, and that's all I wanted to show y'all to let y'all know that real Indians, they know who Shanakia is, or Shan Akaya.
Thanks, brother, for sharing. I don't know this. I don't know this. Thank
Thanks,
you
bro.
very much, brother, for sharing. Share that picture to me so that I can keep it in the feed.
Facts, man. I'm just letting you know that we know in America what's going on. We know.
That means we don't have anything going on with the Brahmins. They are our brothers, so there's nothing. There's nothing.
Facts.
They are brothers, and I have all the Hebrew root words for their family names and everything. Sharma, Varma. Sharma means head person. Shah. Shah means Shwa, head.
Head, okay.
Ma means that, head person that. Var.
I got
Var
you.
means Var means luminous. Var means luminous in Hebrew. Over, over, Var, Varma, a luminous that. So I'm working as a consultant for these family names as well. So if you want to know about your family name, you can text me or just message me. I will I
Okay.
will I will come up with the answers for your in Hebrew. I will search in Hebrew and other languages, and I will come up with answers.
Okay. Can
When
you
you when
please put your email or your how to contact you in a private chat some type of way? I want to get up with you, and I want to ask you at least one name. If anybody in here, do you know of the Douglas name in India? Have you ever, is that an Indian name, Douglas?
Douglas.
Yes, I've heard that's an Indian name, Douglas.
Dug. Ah, yeah, yeah. It is an Indian name.
Okay. I just wanted to ask you that because I heard that and I just wanted to confirm it. But we have a lot of
Then
that over here. We have a lot of those names over here in America.
California,
Kali.
Kali Mata. That is a goddess, Indian
Right.
goddess.
That is correct, man. And what we have in racism in America with dark and light, our people don't believe that we have an influential presence in India. They think that we are only African and black. And that's why I'm glad you came. On this video, we're going to prove that the best coaches are from the black or the dark skinned people in India. And we're going to build on that real soon. But other than that, I appreciate everything. Building with brother VJ. Is that cool to call you that, VJ? VJ Santosh.
Yeah, that is the. You can call me VJ. That is easy to call.
Okay, my name is Elijah Ill, or they call me Bano Ill. And I have other names too. Like I said, I got other channels. It's just that D Calico introduced you to us today. But we do it big and we want to link up with you to build a broader platform connecting, your country with our country. We really
Right,
want to do it.
brother. Right. I will also have my own StreamYard very soon. So I will be inviting all of you to my StreamYard, and we'll be talking to Indian Indian authors. We'll be talking to Indian scholars
Right.
about all these things, and what they have to say. Because there is a lot of barrier, cultural barrier, language barrier, and
Right.
everything. A lot of barriers between everybody because of this caste system, this and that, and all those things. So we're gonna wipe this out through StreamYard.
Right. Hey, D Calico, we wanted to know if you can share this. I think you said share it
Yeah,
on what? VJ,
yeah,
was
I
it
shared it.
Facebook?
Yeah, I tagged them on Facebook.
Okay. All right. Cool. We in
Y'all
this
hear
D
me?
Calico PMF. This is a classic. This is a
another
fucking classic in the community. Thank you,
classic.
D Calico, for having the brother up.
For sure.
That mean, man, low. Oh man, we are gonna connect everything with our own at our own expense without needing adding the others. And by the if we can just get everybody to get on board right quick, y'all don't know how monumental this is. So share the word, share this video to prove how we can connect India and America right now and prove to the world that we know who we are, that we're not a black, a color, a hairstyle, slave. You understand what I'm saying? We writing our own narrative, my people. But anyway, wow, I don't know what to say, man. Other than that, we don't got a lot of people in here. It seemed like that, but I promise y'all, it's about the avalanche. It's about the avalanche.
Yeah, I already know y'all been enjoying them, man. Y'all had to, cause brother VJ, he the truth, man. I ain't lying to you.
Hold on, Calico. I mean, you probably missed the good part. We building. What I like about VJ, although he's from the East, his
Yep.
intellect is like ours. He catch on real quick. It's not like he has some type of slowness where he
Naga
don't get
intelligence.
Naga intelligence, right?
Yeah.
So this is what I prove, Calico. Let me see if it's still up here. Can you see the screen right quick,
Yeah.
Calico? Before I say
Yeah.
something, Negroes are not from the line of Ham. So what VJ proved was Ham is the servant of Shem, and we understand that. That's cool. That can be cool because it is what it is. But what I prove is Negroes are not from that line of Ham. You know how I knew? This is how I knew. Because on the borders of Egypt, according to the biblical maps, the geography maps, I got this book 500 years ago. It's a 500-year-old book. And it clearly states in the land of Canaan and the bordering areas of Egypt, Moors was the security force. So guess how I figured it out, Calico?
Hmm.
Okay, if Noah had a flood, the Moors could not have flooded. Why did the Moors not flood, Calico?
Oh yeah. We know what more means.
Islam, because okay, this is how we know they not Ham. We did not have to repopulate because we didn't get flooded. You know why we didn't get flooded? Because we are the Moors. We had the best navy in the world. And it says it right here. Negroes are not from the line of Ham. So we don't fit into the biblical narrative of being subject to their curse. We are not cursed. And that's what the prophet reminded us. So I reminded Brother VJ, and he straightened it out. He let us know that we are not of Ham. Moors are not of Ham. So even if Ham is a slave and a servant, we ain't even Ham. You know why we ain't Ham? Because Moors cannot be Ham, because when the flood happened, we was on the borders of Egypt according to their own pen, my people. It says it right here. If anybody can read this. So that's why I'm glad he came up here for saying that and me proving it. Moors got the best boats on earth. So how in the fuck did we get flooded if we was on boats all the time, living in boat towns and bays and gulfs? So the Negro is not Ham. So their excuse was, oh, well, the Negro ain't even Ham. He ain't got nothing to do with it. So who is the Negro? Are we just gonna call him black and Negro and ignore him while we execute what you say? The Messiah. They're executing the Messiah, but they trying to hope that we don't pay attention. Like, don't be paying attention while we go and destroy Palestine, Negro. And we be in the cut looking like, what the fuck is y'all doing over there? Y'all ain't chosen to do shit, nigga. You ain't, who the fuck is you? Oh, y'all just black. Shut up. What? You bitch, you's a rinky dink. You're saying you're kin to us. You're saying that black people are slaves, but you're saying you're kin to us, who we the Mayans, right? We the Jews. We from the mother. We populated their lands over there, right? They're saying they related to us and they got more fucking authority than us. That's retarded. That's fucking retarded. Negroes are not from the fucking line of Ham, nigga. That's why they hate us, bro. In this video, I'm talking about it got spiritual implications because I woke a lot of niggas up. Little do you niggas know today. It's only a lot of you niggas, but it's your jobs to get out there and spread this shit.
But I ain't gonna lie, if you show the lineage, like it'll show you that all these lineages have been mixed up biblically. Even though we got enough sense to know that just because. But biblically it's telling you how the lineage of Ham and Shem and all these different lineages are combined. And a lot of times that person, that the child from the combining be some like miracle child or holy person. You feel me?
Yeah, I know, man. They told on themselves, man. Islam. They wanted to repopulate the world with the flooding of Canaan. With in the book of Jasher, it talks of Noah, Ham, and what is the other guy name? I do not want to missay his name. It's three of them. I want to say Japheth. Noah, Ham, and Japheth. I think it was Shem. It was Shem. Noah, Ham, and Shem. All three in the book
Ham,
of Japheth.
Shem, and Japheth.
Ham, Shem, and it was Noah. Noah was there. Noah caused the flood. Noah.
Yeah, I'm saying that's the dad. That's the dad. Yeah.
It was an albino. One of them was albino. I forgot, but I know it was Noah.
Yeah.
I want to say Japheth, and they all flooded Canaan, right? So Canaan, they flooded all of the major port of the industrial area. But guess what? According to your own writing, that's impossible to kill everybody, because when you destroy the Tower of Babel communications, you didn't know Moors had, what do we call it? Timus Titan. Let me show you, my brother VJ, what we know over here. Timus Titan. And guess what? We didn't have just one of these. We had many of these. And they right now today they call us Cobra or Cobra Commander, and they show little islands of how Cobra Commander and G.I. Joe had these island citadel cities. Now, this is an island man-made. It's called Lake Titicaca in Mexico. And we got like 10 of these over here. They didn't flood shit, because wherever they flooded, we still survived. And what they're trying to do is erase us from knowing this shit. You couldn't have fucking flooded everybody because we was already in the water, goofy, and we mastered the waters. That's how we know y'all lying. You didn't flood nobody, so you ain't chosen to do shit. There's no fucking such thing as a chosen people or a Messiah because we're showing you that your fucking story is fake. You didn't flood everybody, motherfucker. What no fucking flood? Because we already lived in the water. Mic drop. The fuck? The fuck is they talking about? Let me see if I can find it word for word. If I can find a word for word up in here, man. It means a lot to me to expose that stupid ass story and President for John, right? And the Abyssinian Solomon, Sheba, and the what is it called? The Zigwe people, the Zigwe and the Nagus, and what we call the Mayans and all that. Right here, it says it right here in the blue. If you see it, let me blow it up. This is in the Bible book interpreted. Moors on the borders of Egypt, whose chief city is Napata or Nafta. 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 Could be Nevada. Now, it's on the borders, on the
NAFTA.
borderland.
NAFTA means you call it the breakfast of Indians means nasta. Nasta.
Ah, right. Right. So we on the border of Egypt, and the one thing we understand about Moors is they are an aquatic civilization, meaning they are masters of river rafting and boating. So what I'm saying is, at the moment of any flood, they would have survived in the water world. That means every Moor did not die. That is why
Hey,
this quote says Negroes are not from Ham, because they are not from that land of Ham.
hey, brother VJ,
Yeah,
can can
brother.
can you tell the listening audience how do the real Dravidians look? Like, how does a Dravidian look?
Druids, or that means like we used to have Nazir. So
Yeah,
we used to grow braids just like you, brother.
yes, sir.
And we should not smoke and drink. We have to eat more fruits and vegan. Okay, and
Mm-hmm.
we have to cut our hair before
Yes,
the
sir.
Lord and burn that hair in the altar of the Most High.
Damn.
That is the ritual of the Nazir.
You're Nazarenes, huh?
Nazarene. Yes, brother.
Yes, sir. But I'm saying,
Druid.
so Nazarenes are just like the Bible says,
That's
feet of
just
burnt
like it.
brass, copper colored skin, sheep wool hair.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like you say, just like me, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes,
There
sir.
are different tribes, brother. There are different tribes. Some tribes are white, some tribes are black.
Hmm.
Even I say Mexicans and some Spanish and some Latinos are also Hebrew.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
know. I mean, I was just talking about the Dravidian, ancient Dravidian.
that means the Englishmen don't know what to call these people. They grow hair and they burn it in the altar of the Most High. So they are growing droods, dreads, dreadlocks. We don't say dreadlocks. There's Nazarene.
Hmm.
Nazarene. That person
Me
is
too.
Nazarene.
That's the reason I grow my hair. I ain't gonna lie,
I
I'm a
might have
Yeah,
some
Nazarene.
dragon
you are
locks.
a Nazarene, bro.
I'm a Nazarene. I know this. That way
All
before.
people in hip hop, they grow their hair. All the Jamaicans.
Hey, before I knew I was a Moor, I knew I was a Nazarene. You hear
Yeah,
me? Yeah.
yeah, brother.
Like I've been woke. You know what I mean?
So you have to burn it in the altar of the Most High, restraining
Hey.
from drinking, smoking. Then you can smoke and drink after that ritual. Burn that hair. You have to bring a goat, sheep to the Most High. You have
Mm-hmm,
to cut
mm-hmm.
it, pour it in the altar, pour the blood in the altar, and then you have to burn. You have to take your hair. That is there in the scripture.
I'm telling you that.
Then you are a Nazarene, legally, or to the Most High. It's not. Yeah, that is a blood sacrifice, or that is between you and the Most High.
For sure. Yep. The Nazarenes believe your wisdom is in your hair. You feel me?
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
So, like you know.
Sometimes we shave our heads. Sometimes we shave our heads
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
to offer rituals.
Mm-hmm.
That is also there. That is why most of our people shave their heads. But we should be growing our beards somehow. But that means like we are not that growing into growing the beards. But we should
Yeah.
trim our beards. We should have beards. That's there, always there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. We don't put no razor to it. I know what you mean.
Yeah, brother.
Well, I'm gonna say. Yeah, I wish you would have seen my recent video about East and West Indians are the same people. You feel me?
Yeah, brother. We East and the West Indians are the same people. We are the
Hey,
same culture.
watch
They
this.
have the music and
Hey,
everything. Everything is the same. Brother, you share this video to my Facebook page,
yeah,
Facebook,
yeah,
and you share it to me. Share
yeah,
this video so that I can share it. I can keep it on
yeah.
YouTube and everything.
Yes, tag me. I
Yeah,
tagged you. Yeah, I
I
tagged
will
you.
have my own. I will have my own StreamYard very soon, so
Yeah.
I will be calling all the Indian scholars, authors,
Hey,
everybody from all the states of India.
yes, sir.
Will be talking to the big leaders as well. I'll be hosting the show, so I'll
Yeah.
be calling all of you.
Hey,
We'll
people
be
don't
having
know. I didn't look. People don't know. I done seen brother polite getting information from you. Like I know you know a lot of big people. You feel me? But people
yeah,
don't know. But people don't know. You know that these people know you, and that's why they know certain things. You feel me? For real.
yeah, brother,
For real. But
brother
yeah,
D.
I've been learning from brother VJ for a couple years, man. For real. You know, we share information, but more than anything, I use him as confirmation because he's not whitewashed. You know what I'm saying? He's not over here in this part of the world only seeing things the way we see it. You feel me? And his in India still got their culture, man.
Right, thousands of
In-
years. That's what
India helped spread culture all around the world, no matter what people want to say.
I agree.
For real. And speaking of the cobra, we know the cobra is indigenous to India. You know,
Facts.
I had to say that because we got the supreme, we got the supreme commander in here. We got the chief cobra in here.
Facts, man. Let me
Real.
see. If I have the American Cobra. Let me see. Now they have the King Cobra, but we do have the American Cobra. Let's get it right. We do have one, I think.
Yeah, I'm just saying where the cobra is indigenous.
Right.
You feel me? Like they got them in Egypt, but they're not indigenous to Egypt. Mhm. They're indigenous to India, even though they put it on their crown. But the first two pharaohs, Khufu and Khafre, were Dravidians. Mhm. That's why they brung the Uraeus with the cobra on it.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, but I definitely connect with that culture. Period.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No matter where it is, I connect with it.
Even Noble. You already know the Noble definitely connected with that. Like
Definitely.
anybody who really in the schools that thought they're gonna run into Egypt and they're gonna run into India.
I just feel like as Americans, they can, they can go into Africa and Asia. There's got to be one Asian country that's directly connected to us. There's got to be. That goes
Tar-
back.
Tartaria. So
Depends.
you know that's Asia.
Depends. In Egypt,
Hey,
you don't find in Egypt you don't find cobras. Only in India you find cobras.
it's real. See? Hey,
Cobra
hey,
stands
hey,
erect, erect. It stands erect on its what you say on its shoulders. Yeah, it stands erect,
Right.
and all the Egyptian kings were wearing cobras on their foreheads. It
Right.
is a sign of symbol. sign of symbol of knowledge.
Right. It's upright, it stands up, and it has a third eye. It's one of the
Wow,
only
that's
reptiles that
deep.
have a third eye
Serpent
as well.
eye.
Be ye
Serpent
wise
eye.
as the serpent.
The Naja, it's called the Naja. The Indian cobra is called the Naga. No wonder they call themselves Nagas. Well, Nayas. So we are called
We
the
have
Nahuatl.
Nagaland, one of the state in India. Nagaland.
Okay, my people. So what about the Nahuatl, y'all? The Nahuatl, oh man, that's crazy. The Nahuatl might be Indians. That's deep. Because they call themselves the cobras as well. And
So it's really Naguaro, huh?
Naguado.
Nagawato. For real.
Naguatl.
Hey, brother VJ.
Yeah.
My
So it's
God.
like
Hey,
water
brother VJ, what
serpent.
you
Now
like? What can? Hey, brother
Yeah,
VJ,
brother.
what can you tell us about Tartaria or the Tartarians?
Tartarians. Tartarians, they are like just like the darkest skin people. Tartarians. There are some Tartarians in India as well. Yeah, that means like they are the warriors, and they are the one of the Moorish. That means just like in Hebrews there are different tribes. In Moors there are different tribes, right? One of the tribe is Tartaria. So
See, I don't want people to think I'm making this up, but I be saying this already. And you don't watch my videos, you don't repeat what I say, but you just repeated everything I told they ass if they be listening. You feel me? They just don't be listening. But I love what you're saying because you're being 100.
Hey, there we go. Now, I just wanted for the record. The false water cobra in America for everybody out there. And I guess that's why we have such an affinity for Indian culture, is because we are the only people who have such an intricate snake culture. In the American Africans do too. The Africans got a cold ass snake ceremony where they put the snake inside the woman's vagina. They got some crazy shit going on in Africa. But anyway, we have
That
a
that sound
cobra
like
in
the
America.
that sound like the first sex toy.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a crazy, it's like a voodoo witch doctor type ceremony that they do it for some other shit. And I forgot what it was about, but it's crazy. You got to look at the video yourself.
yeah, brother. That means like in India also there are so many crazy witch doctor voodoo type things. What happens here is like if they if a woman wants to own you, they will give you one herb in soup or sauce or in any food item, and then you will become a slave to that woman. You'll be going to with that woman. So these kinds of things are there. A lot of things are there. Lot of things what they do. So many voodoo
Hey,
witchcraft stuff.
hey, PNF, can you play that last video I had did about the three great mothers
Okay, that's on your channel on the Shadow Man.
when I was talking about Kotlik Q and Kali Ma and I said
Okay. Let me see. Cause you talking about that's on Instagram, right? Oh, and that's on your channel.
it's on my channel.
All right, I got you. Hold on, let me pull up another one.
Yeah, that's it right there. Hey, check this out, brother VJ and Root.
Okay, brother.
Nahuatl language, Kotliku means the one with the skirt of serpents. She gives life, and when the time comes, she takes it back. She is decorated with skulls, wears a garland of human hearts, along with a skirt of squirming serpents. The native Nahuatl language, Kotliku means the one run with the skirt of serpents. So like I say, all of these women coming together to pretty much put together the body of a Tsar. It puts you in the frame of mind of Mary, Mother Mary, and then Mary Magdalene. All of them women coming together, to move, to check on the tomb of Jesus, whatever. But that's really like the Tsar thing. So what I'm saying is, you got her, Kali, with certain body parts. You feel me? That's gonna associate with Koli Q. And we know that a Tsar was missing one body part. And the body part would have been the phallus. And they always said something about how they had to, put something together to kind of like make up for that phallus. And it seems like Koli Q had it because she had the serpents also strung along, squirming serpents. I'm sure they used that to replace the phallus when he, remembered the body of a Tsar.
Yeah, brother. I was while you were asking me about the Druids, I came to know. I just remember one thing: the thugs were just like dressed up like you with Druids,
Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
and they were the headache, the most headache, because they were strong spiritually, mentally, and also weaponry. They can use weapons. So so the British, or the British people who were ruling India, they were unable to face these thugs anywhere. They were very small group of people, minority, but what they do some black magic rituals on these white people, and it used to collapse them. So the thugs also are Nazarenes, so they
Yep.
have all those things, and they were smoking and everything.
So so
So
the so the Ming Dynasty and all of that were really Turks.
yeah,
Yeah, because
Mauryan dynasty
Turkey,
Turtles? No, 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 not
I'm
Turtles.
saying Turkey was right next to Tartarus. So Turkey being right next to Tartarus would be where the China dynasty, the Ming dynasty was.
That means, brother, the Shamites were somewhat Chinese, Japanese. We were not looking all the same, because
Yeah,
you can find the Shamites in Japan, you can find the Shamites in China, you can find the Shamites in Mexico, you can find the Shamites in Spain, you can find them in Africa, everywhere in the Middle East. You can same with the Moors. You can find Moors everywhere. You can find them in India. You can find them in Africa. You can find them in America. You can find them.
exactly.
But some know, some they don't know their origins. That's what it is. Because Moors were given some land, as well as Shem is given. that means Shem were given land. Among the Shemites, Moors were given some land. 10% of land is given to Moors, and 20% is given to Hebrews.
Hey, PNL, pull up the Dravidians. Dravid. You feel me?
Right. These looking people right here, they look aboriginal. Right here.
Yes, sir.
This is what I'm talking about. This certain stock right here is still surviving in America, and these Europeans have a
You
problem with
you
these
you
people.
just you just type in the Draupadi Murmu, the current Prime President of India. She's same. She looks same like this. Prime President of India. President of India.
You
President
might
of
have,
India.
you might have to spell it in the private chat so you can know how to spell it.
President. President of India.
Okay. Ceridian. Okay.
President of
Yeah, man.
India.
You see that? See, they like to say dark skinned people with good hair.
Not Dravidian.
Yeah.
President of India. That's take the Dravidian out. President of India.
Like, bro.
President. President of India.
Ah, exactly.
See. You got it?
Exactly. Exactly. The real deal right here. This is the real deal. This what I'm talking
Mm.
about. This what I'm talking about. This is
What?
the Dravidian. This is the bloodline
That
that we
that's the motherfucking headband that our people wear, man.
Drupadi Murmu. Come on,
Draupadi
bro.
Murmu. Draupadi Murmu.
Moo, 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 Queen
Murmu.
Moo, Queen Moo,
From the state of Orissa. Orissa.
That is an American.
Orisha.
This is an
Odisha.
American.
Odisha. Odisha. You have Orishas.
Yeah,
Orishas.
Orishas. Orishas.
Orishas. African
This
religion.
is not
Yep.
African. This is American. This is what we're trying to tell y'all. This stock is American.
I mean, we
It's
are
not
one. That's what we really
African.
saying.
We are
We saying
one.
we the same people.
This, listen to me. Tamil, Mexico, India. This is the first bloodline of that marriage. African is our people, no doubt, but they are Kush. Do you understand me? Every other civilization is after us. The American, the Dravidian like this type is, I don't know if it's after American, but they related to American Moors, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. That's that. Yeah, that's that matrilineal line that we come from.
Exactly. This is the same. It's like the people, not Jamaica. What do they call maroon? This is
Maroon.
maroon blood right here.
Yeah, the
Maroon.
Moors. Period. Yeah, that's real Lemurian. Them the real people of India. Like people wanted to be the pale ones. They know it's not really them.
And I
She's
noticed
wearing
that.
the goat head. You can see all the things she wears, all the images.
The brother Moody, he's with her. So Moody is a good
Yeah,
guy.
Modi had made her president of India.
I did not
Mr.
know that.
Modi had made her president of India.
Do you know they
He
talk bad
he
about
he
Moody?
chose her.
They talk bad about him over here. They try to say he's a bad guy over here. I did not know.
Oh,
Yes, I
white
didn't know that.
supremacist, white supremacist, brother.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Wow.
White
Man.
supremacists hate Modi.
Wow.
Mm.
That's deep, man.
Yeah, Aryans, the fake Aryans.
Right. He is not Brahmin.
He is a backward caste,
Right. Backward class. Right.
backward caste.
Backward caste system. Right.
He
Dang.
is something like scheduled caste or backward caste.
Okay. Yes, man. I know a woman who looked just like this, man. That's crazy, man. It's crazy.
President of India with President of India, and then you put a comma and you type tribal headgear, tribal dress, tribal TRI, President of India, tribal dress, tribal wear, tribal dress. That's it. You type in. I am a data scientist, brother, by profession.
Yeah, it's just like Native American.
Come
Looks
on, that's
very
like Noble Ali.
looks very Native American. This definitely
You
looks
see
like
it here. It is a tribal dress. It went, brother. On top only it came.
Man, East and West Indians, same people, man.
same
Shots fired.
people. Same
Shots
people.
fired. Right.
Let me find
Hey,
something.
that's why I salute my brother PNF, man. Because, bro, I was gonna do it. That's what I do. But Ben, when I seen you do it, it made me like play catch up. I'm like, hold up, somebody taking off with the information. Even though I know you ain't get it from me because I hadn't started really saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like letting it be
Right.
known. I'm like, damn, this nigga hear that nigga. And then when you did it like 2 or 3 more times, it was over. I said, I can't be sitting back. PNF be taking off, nigga. That nigga, I don't know if my phone tapped or what it is. Now I'm just saying, hey, boy, you cold, boy. I say anybody doing shit that I be thinking about, nigga, that nigga cold, man. Y'all people better wake up.
This is the tribal dress. This is the tribal wear.
Okay, we have this in America. It's also in what we call the Moorish culture. They try to say Arabia, but that's not. They are wannabes. So we do this in Palestine, and we also do this in Mexico. This
That
area.
means when she became a president, there was a ritual. They brought a goat head and put it on her head, and everything.
Wow.
Hey, watch this. Does the Olmec have Olmec head have that band on his head?
And
Yeah.
this is Lombardi type tribe, Lombardi tribe,
The Lombardi, I know about them.
And I can show you an Indian over here with that
Lombards.
same dress. Hey, matter of fact, on that other video that you like, PNF, showing how those Amish stole our culture,
Right.
got then the first image on that picture look just is dressed just like that lady. First image dressed just like her.
You say the Olmecs got that too though, but I got some pictures of that, but I'm just gonna put headband.
Hey, boy, I don't know if people know what's going on right here, but this shit here is goddamn this lava, man.
Yeah, it's very rare,
This
man.
molten rock.
It's
Mm.
very rare. It's very rare that
I'm
you
talking about
know.
look at
I
that band. Look at that band around their head.
see the Mayan got some more modern ones that really is showing you how it looked just like how the Palestinians wear it. You know that big thick band.
Yep.
Brother Geronimo sent me a gang of them. I just got to go and find them. But
Yeah,
it's the
there's
same
yeah.
culture. I just can't find. I know exactly what you're talking about, Calico. But it's
I'm
like a
talking
lot
about
of that
pick,
shit.
pick any one of them just for their ass. Yeah, exactly. You see, she got it.
Yeah, it's like they scrubbing the internet of anything. I know for a fact the Democratic Party and those little black groups, they are scrubbing the internet of anything. They not playing with us, bro. That's why I'm telling y'all to get on
Yep.
y'all job. Get on your job because they don't want us knowing about none of this shit.
Yep. Yep. Spread your wings. Hey,
I'm talking about.
goddamn network with people on the other side of the world like we doing right now. For
Yeah,
real.
yeah. This is the beginning of the true awakening because when we the next bill we do with Brother VJ and he bring a lot of his people up and we all get to know each other. That's gonna spark the
Ooh wee.
fire. It's once we really get to know each other and visit India and we let them
And
come
let
over
and let
here.
our community let our communities meet each other.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
over. Like we're gonna crush their whole paradigm. It's gonna shake the
See,
ethers. I promise y'all.
bro, that's taking the path the noble took.
Yeah, we're gonna be
And
Allah is going to or the
I
creator
will
is going to grant us the authority after that. Trust me, because we the
I
ones
will take
doing it.
I will take you to forests in India near my place. You will enjoy it. That means like you will have a great time if you come here.
yes, sir. I want to go to the forest for real, boy. You said my
Real
favorite
forests,
word.
real animals, real deers, real cheetahs.
So maybe Kamala Harris becoming president was a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing, and they trying to tell us
Yeah,
something.
Kamala means we our party BJP party.
Yeah,
The symbol is Kamal. Kamal.
come on, yeah,
Kamal means a flower, and
right.
we call a fruit in a orange fruit as Kamla.
Wow,
That is an Indian name, Kamla
right,
Harris.
right.
Okay, so lot of Indian Hebrew origins going back to the America and all these cultures.
Right,
Yeah, you
and
can find it
exactly.
everywhere.
Wow, that's deep. And you know, a lot of people say Kamala is black. I mean, they say she's not black. They like she's not black. We don't want her, but all the time we
Her
are more.
mother is her mother
Yeah,
is Indian.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. In all actuality, she is. That's crazy. That is crazy. Pen nine three, two. All right. I know it's coming up. All right. What the chat looking like, man? I have 9 people in here. I did not know that. Thank y'all. I mean, we normally have it popping, but I'm just not building this new channel up. You people share this and try to grow this channel. I got another channel I'm gonna share it on. Calico in the building, Dog Lord in the building. Y'all got any questions? Go ahead. I'm not hogging the mic. I want to build off anything possible before I close it out. Anything particular y'all want to say? Let me know right now. And I'm about to.
I wanted to to get your take on Larry Hoover saying he not vice lord no more or whatever.
Yeah. Let's build on that. I'm actually gonna do a video on that, but I had to, address the Aboriginal community. This is very, very important. This is very important for me because I know what I'm up against in Chicago and my coach. A lot of people don't know how important this is. So Larry Hoover says he's not GD no more. So that means any GD gangster disciple who is saying free Hoover is a waste of time. He's not in none of that. What that mean is Larry Hoover is listening to my videos and he's listening to you because any video I did on Larry Hoover got thousands of views. Now, Larry Hoover was never a GD. This is a psyops because GDs come from my neighborhood and he was something called a supreme gangster. Supreme gangsters was never disciples, y'all. The disciples come from my neighborhood and it was called saint disciples, a black saint disciple, and it was also called devil disciples and Latin disciples. That's the only disciples, y'all. Spanish disciple. So Larry Hoover was a supreme gangster and he seen the disciples was popping. So King David of the devil disciples, he gave the authority to somebody else. Larry Hoover seized the opportunity and he killed rivals, so he was sent to prison for it. He is now saying he's not a gangster disciple. Is proving that he know that I know that he ain't got shit to do with our culture and he's a goddamn government agent. Probably kin to Obama because he looked like the nigga. Right? Look like the fucking nigga. And it's a big scam. I just want to share that, but this video ain't about that, and I'm gonna do a video on it. But Larry Hoover saying he's not a gangster disciple is so monumental because that means every nigga that's a GD out here saying free Hoover, he don't even want shit to do with your ass, nigga.
Bro, it should fold the whole set. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it should, but that's the criminal mind of these niggas. They're gonna want to still carry on with this stupid ass illusion, of this criminal shit.
Hey man, like I'm gonna be honest, man. Like I know I'm gonna have to do a video on that though, and I know I'm gonna need PNF because that's why you name PNF, right? But real talk, man, people don't know that when they're looking at these colors, red and blue, the red and blue represents the Moors and the Christians. You feel me? Moors, the red is always represented the Moors. That blue banner has always represented the Christians. So they got us fighting over that shit on a gang level. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas don't even know they represent for the Christian faith, or you know what I'm saying, all kind of stuff. It's so crazy, dog.
That's exactly what it is. And Larry Hoover represented the Hebrew faction, him and J.R. Edgar Hoover. So the vice lords, the Blackstone, El Rukin, and the Latin kings, they represented a more puritanical movement of non-white blood, like Aztec and Mayan. The Hebrews represented more of a, how could I put this, Israelite. So their plan was to not be left out of racial superiority with white and black. So the Hebrews just want to be brought in because they understand. Larry Hoover is just the agent to make sure half castes get in, man. That's it. Because it was more about blackness in Chicago and black supremacy.
Boy, that's that fire right there, bro.
It's nothing but religion. It's nothing but the same religion.
If two high yellow people get together and make a baby, they have put their child in the same exact situation they was in. They don't know they riding the thinnest line there is from being a Moor, Negro, black, whatever they want to be. Man, they that far away from even being one of us. You supposed to took it up a notch.
That's all Mexico is. If you see the Mexican Spanish community,
you feel me? Make you a pecan tan baby. Since you so yellow, make your baby pecan tan.
They
So
buying into white supremacy by continuing that shit. Trust me.
people don't know, and a lot of them be thinking they the shit because white people want them. No, white people see that they can dominate your genetics.
Yo, the kid DJ L in the building. Hey, nigga, my brother. Do you know I was
Oh, the
just
kid
about
in
to
the
hit
building.
you up?
That's what's happening. Hey, 10 minutes ain't a historic night though. We already got brother
Historic.
VJ in this bitch. You
Yo,
feel me?
oh my mom, listen, DJ.
DJ L in this bitch.
I did a video with bro, and I was just about to upload the video, and they won't
Yep.
even let me re-upload the fucking video. They won't.
You know, bro said gave us his number. I just don't be. I don't be acting like no groupie or no
yeah.
troll.
I mean, he a good brother, but
He a real nigga.
I got some other shit going on, and I wanted to
That
hit him
nigga
up
DJ
about
L
it.
schooled me one morning, boy. I'm talking about school. I should have
Yeah,
screen recorded,
that's
but
the
I but
bro
he
right
but I
there,
ain't want,
bro.
you know, I ain't never want to show it. But that man, he was dropping some shit, bro. It was like
Yo,
a
bro, I got the
PowerPoint.
fucking video we all did. The video like 7
Bro,
hours,
I'm talking
bro.
about what he called me that morning. It was like a
Ah,
man. He did a PowerPoint on FaceTime.
on the conversation. Yeah, we ain't got to
On
go over that, but I
FaceTime.
talked to him too, man. And the shit that I found out alone support
What up?
this Hebrew infiltration shit. You know what I'm saying? The
Yep.
shit that I learned from this brother DJ L, it
Pretty
confirmed
slow.
the Hebrew invasion or the Israelite invasion.
Make it bright, brighter.
Yo, man, like y'all, man, I appreciate y'all today, man. Y'all don't even know how important this is. I swear for God, I was finna hit your line because I'm finna come to Chicago, man, brother. Kid DJ L. For y'all who don't know this is the real deal. A real DJ connected with our brother G Herbo, who one of the moles. That mean Blackstones, and they into drill rap. And he also knows Kanye West, who Kanye West know another one of my homeboys, one of my good brothers.
Yeah, he
So
brung
we
out
all
Juice
in it.
World. He brung out Juice World. That's
Yeah,
real deal. What he did big.
yeah, definitely. Juice World as well.
Nah.
So yeah, man. Back to that Larry Hoover's script. It's hard to fucking tell y'all because the Globe glorifies Chicago culture because it's like a legend. It's like folklore. Larry Hoover, like check this out. It's a lot of real niggas in Chicago who would do you. So what the fuck is Larry Hoover to another nigga in Chicago? He's nobody, nigga. You competition. To y'all outside, you like, man, on the G, nigga, on the boss, nigga, Hoover, nigga, on my mama, nigga. But to me up the street, man, fuck that goofy nigga. But no disrespect, cause he from Chi, so I love the nigga. But when it come to my daddy getting killed, and us losing a whole neighborhood full of them brick buildings, let me show y'all niggas, man. What the fuck we lost, nigga? Since niggas when you want to hail Hoover, let's say Midway, Chicago, Midway,
One thing I
Chicago.
can say about Hoover that is most feared that they don't recognize about GD, because I had that shit tattooed on me, is if they'd have put the lessons of Noble Drew Ali in there about organization. Because I know, I done got beat up over that a couple times. I can't even say I won a couple of them fights. Niggas started just saying that we a gang. I'm like, hold on, bro, we ain't a gang. We an organization, my nigga. Motherfuckers got
Right.
into it
Niggas
over
get
that shit, my
right.
nigga. So I'm
Facts.
saying there's a lot of principles on that shit, though.
It's a lot of principles, so I don't dog GDs out because you have to understand why Allah sent me because I'm from the GD family, the original GD family. So I'm not gonna dog my own family, but I'm gonna let y'all know we ain't all that. Just like all Moors ain't all that. That's all I'm saying. Don't glorify us. I dropped my flag. I got out of that to warn y'all. Like this ain't what it is. Y'all have no fucking idea what we do. You understand me? And we come from the Moors, nigga. That's why I started PNF because I knew it was a lot of Indian niggas that's GDs. It's a lot of Indian GDs, and they gonna get up here talking that Hoover shit, free Hoover. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You niggas don't even know what y'all talking about. Hoover not even from my hood, nigga. He's a fucking agent. That's what I'm saying. He's an opportunist. And it was so many opportunists who want to sell dope and get money. Hoover is just one of them. It's rarely a spiritual nigga. Like how they try to make a Farrakhan. They want him to be the spiritual nigga, but he ain't even the spiritual nigga. But it's rarely we get that. We don't have a lot of niggas who willing to just be spiritual. We have niggas who want to get money. That's it.
Hey, what's the name of that place? Midway what?
Pliance. This is where we used to play
Hey,
football
hold
at
on
in
real
my
quick. I just want to
neighborhood.
ask you something, though. I just want to ask you, when you look it up on Google, look it up in like 1860, 1880 one day and see the, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's just how I be getting into the hit.
Here
Like,
it is right
damn,
here,
that shit
B.
dope.
This it right here in the 1880s, right here. We see what it looked like in the 1880s. It looked beautiful, man. People and shit,
Jesus.
no Indians. You don't see no fucking Indians walking around, with them feathers on and shit. You don't see none of that fucking shit, man. Right in my town, man. You know what I mean? You don't see no abos walking around with no bare feet in the jungles and shit. Say that shit for the jungle, man. Chi-town, this my town, man. You see what that say? Chicago, man. And you see the buildings you see? You don't fucking see no, like, I ain't even finna do this to y'all. I'm not finna do this. This is our shit, man. This is not black. This is not colored. This is not Afro. This is our shit.
Man, chill with that shit. I'm just saying, look at the ground right there.
All right,
That
man.
in
I'm just saying,
1900s,
man.
there ain't even no cars. That's crazy how them roads is made of cobble when they're not built for cars. It's like if you look at that ground, it seems like it's stopping from being wet. It's like
Right.
you feel what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it's like the even flow. It's at its eve. It's at its lowest point, and somehow water used to
Hey,
come through there.
hey,
That's what
hey,
I'm looking
Root.
at. Great photos though.
Hey, Root. Earlier when I said Tartaria major and minor, is no different than saying like Asia major and Asia minor. It's not saying that Asia minor comes from Asia. No, it's just the major and the minor as far as land mass size and all that, whatever, or territory goes. So it don't mean that, oh, are you saying Russians over here? No, I'm telling you that those are the exact same people on that side of the lake right there. You see on the other side of the lake, those are people. And guess what? They're the same over here. You feel me? And it's just where it is. So it's not saying, even though some people gonna make a trip, like, hey, I want to be over there with y'all, man. And some of us gonna be like, hey, I think I want to go back over there, or I want to go try that out. But
Yo,
yeah, we just the
Calico.
same people. Yo,
Hey, ain't this that the same head wrap? And this is in Chicago, right? You see the little head wrap with the little curved sword, right? The one we was just looking for.
and they give all that credit culture with being like with Ben and Aladdin and shit. Aladdin.
Right, all that stupid shit.
Why y'all over here? I'm on the phone.
Let me see, man. What is? I just seen it. It said American, I mean. Where that? I hope that shit do pull up. Look at the Moorish brother. You see what the brother? You feel me? They want to take him out of America and put him in Africa. That's all they did after the World Fairs of them tearing these buildings down. They took the people out, put them in different towns in Africa and Europe, and said they was from over there, but they was really from over here. I'm gonna find it. It says Samaha Amaragan. It has a G on it. They go more Moro people, Javanese people, builders. That's Hawaiian. I think that's South Sea. Look at them. They look like us too. They look like us. Where? Okay, here it is right here. Let me see if I can get a bigger view. Let me say that. Now, this is what I'm saying because we always believe in these people. Damn, why did that happen? Where is it at? Where is it at? Right here. We always listening to these people, man. Explain to me why that got a G on it then. So are you really American? Are you really American? Or did they just switch it to a C and change up some shit they stole and now you following that so they know that, and then you got the flag up there. So, you never know what's really going on with the mispronunciation of words and misspellings. Some of these words, like Moroccan, American, it all could be the same damn word, y'all. And that's why I be saying, stop listening to these pro-Abo Indian groups because they ain't doing nothing but putting skin color on shit. They ain't putting it on culture and nationality. And everybody is not a damn American. You feel me? Everybody can't be an American. Because this is an American right here. And if you don't practice this culture, just fall back. Okay. Let's go back. 11 people in the chat. The first steam engine car built. I think we did that the other day, yeah. The other day, I just do not remember the source, But the first steam engine built was built by the Moors. We proved that, as well as the windmill
Man, that
electricity
shit
for
was made by
boat.
black people, man.
No, we say Moors. We don't say black. I'm sorry. We don't
I
say
mean,
black.
I'm
We
saying
just
that's
say
my
Moor.
bloodline.
But black came after. So Moors is more like leaders. Blacks is more like followers.
That's the same bloodline. If you don't say that, you want some bullshit.
Okay,
Moors don't have no history. Blacks have the history.
let me see if I can find it. Okay, let me see. It's blacks. Do you think blacks is outside of America root words?
No, you can't find not a thought of black outside of. They call them people Afro, like Afro Dominican, Afro Latino, all that shit. No, let us stay black. It's the black people that invented all that shit. They even got blackamoors. See, they even got Moors that are black.
Right, but they don't have blacker Hebrews and blacker.
Nothing else. Nothing
Right.
else.
Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. So blacks and Moors is the same, is what you saying.
Of course they is.
All right, say no more. We ain't arguing about nothing else. There's nothing else to argue. So when y'all saying black aboriginals, you really saying Moorish aboriginals, right?
I'm saying to wake black people up, you got to say black people when they walk.
Uh,
I just think the history in English will go back to the Moors.
all right.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
mean, I
bet.
always
When
say
we
that
figure
shit.
it out on a greater scale, we'll figure out that it's Moors. So we'll just say blacks just to get our people involved. Gotcha. I'm with that. I'm not gonna debate you no more on that. I'll let y'all hide that black sector. But what we got to be careful for is our people enslaving us, because they're gonna want to keep us black for so long so they can get paid. Like Dan Calloway want to keep us Indian so he can get paid. You see, we want to monitor y'all to see how long it's taking. Oh, y'all been black for 2 years, nigga, and you made 300 million. But it's Moors, and us Moors ain't made no money. So when is we gonna get to make some fucking money? And the answer is never. We've never got a chance to make no money as Moors, and we're the ones putting all the information. And that is why the Supreme Creator summoned the Supreme Cobra Commander, because the time is up, my brother. You understand me? That shit is over with if y'all lying and playing. So y'all got a time limit to teach them people. Other than that, we got to get paid. It's niggas like me and D Calico who been doing this shit out of our own pocket and time. And we ain't no fucking blacks. Me and D Calico look totally different. And ain't neither one of us finna get up here and say, I'm black. Right? So,
Hey, me, you, and VJ. You feel me?
and VJ is another example. It's a cold another example because he's a brown brother. Now, what's his name? What's the guy name? Root words look up to the Nasheed guy. We're gonna give y'all the October. I say let's give him. I think it's October the 3rd. Let's give them October the 3rd. If y'all not saying Moors by then, we waging political war on y'all. I say let's wage war on them because it's obvious that they finna squash us and take our movement over.
I ain't gonna lie, like he the last one, cause like I say, by next year I ain't gonna have to tear none of these niggas ass up, because this year here I'm giving all of them the smoke. Tariq Nasheed, your ass next, man.
Next, man. Like
I ain't even, bro. Like, put it like this, it's like PNF said. The only thing we gonna look at like in an apology is if you say we Moors, man.
That's it.
Stop playing with these people. That's the only way you can issue an apology. You don't have to say you sorry to nobody. Just say that we Moors and we know that you just scraping. You know you try to right your wrongs, and then we ain't even gonna sick the pit bulls on your ass.
We ain't, and exactly
too many facts.
And on top of that, by saying Moors
We
are
are
Moorish,
foundational black people. We are
cool.
when they
That's
made
political.
America.
Listen, brother. That's because you're dealing with white people. We are past white people, so we
What is
don't
the
have to prove them
foundation?
nothing.
What is the foundation? It's to the very bottom.
No, it's the structure.
You damn right you're a foundational black man. Like,
No
bro, y'all
problem.
gotta
You a
stop that
Moor.
though.
No, because
Bro,
your
you want to
movement
be
is
the
over with.
first class. Do you want to be that cornerstone?
I ain't cut you off.
That
Tariq
capstone?
Nasheed is destroying
Do you
everybody's
want to be that
bullshit.
feds on top of it all?
I don't want to
No, I
make
don't
this
want to
a
be the feds.
video
I
of
want to be the
arguing
whole
over
body.
black.
You want to be a nigga pair of socks. That what you gonna do?
Nah, I want to be the
Black
whole
people,
body. I want to be the pair of
black
socks,
people's
the feet.
foundation. I'm just
No, we're the
saying, they're the
foundation.
foundation.
Yeah, we
Yeah, the
built this
foundation,
motherfucker.
the bottom. Everything's stepping on that.
Y'all
brother.
ain't
Root
nothing.
word.
Y'all
Root
ain't nothing.
words. I don't want to make this a video over black. That's emotional. I
I'm
don't
trying
want
to
to do
say
that.
we're dominant than y'all. Y'all are
Cool.
nothing.
Okay, you win. Now you won. Now what? Since
A
you
Hey, look,
black
won,
I
ain't
might as
what?
well
never
just
had,
go ahead and pack it up
bro.
because
A
to
black man ain't
witness.
never had a boat till 19 what?
Say
The hell
what?
you talking
How
about?
about the Amistad? How about the Amistad? We had that boat.
You won.
I'm gonna
Now
give
what?
you a boat, the
The
Amistad.
hell? Marcus Garvey was the first black man with a boat, nigga.
No,
Shut
he
up.
wasn't. He's Jamaican. He ain't us.
Well, y'all came later. Y'all 1950 with it.
Right, nigga. You way later, nigga. You ain't still ain't did
Y'all ain't on
shit.
the shores of America. Y'all some Arabian
Okay, you
Muslims from
just said
Africa.
blacks was Moors though, bro. God damn, we the
Man,
same.
like I say, y'all don't talk about my bloodline because y'all's bloodline is sorry. Everything about y'all is sorry if y'all don't put black people in it. Remember that.
All
Man,
right.
Y'all can't
hey,
name
me, hey,
nothing
just
good
me
about
and
the
P and F
Moors.
alone, I guarantee, boy, our bloodlines is what
You don't
laid
have
the
a bloodline. Y'all
beautiful blood.
Fez,
Number one, the
Days, and
bloodline
Alley with the
beautiful,
Fez
but
on
you
it.
don't know with the beauty comes wisdom. You feel me? So I'm
Bro, you
guaranteeing
talking
that,
about
bro.
bloodline.
I'm
My
guaranteeing my
bloodline is a Moor.
ancestors and P and F ancestors, brother. We was the leaders of wherever you from and other motherfuckers from, bro.
Man. Our moms was leaders if we give it up to Noble Jew Ali, our mothers and fathers. So no, you wasn't the leader of us.
What you think my ancestors were? Goddamn
Mothers and fathers, just like
my
tadpoles,
mine was.
God, my
crickets, and
God, root
grasshoppers.
word.
And look,
What you
man,
thought they
my
were? They
family
were
wasn't
mothers and
leading yours.
fathers.
Your family wasn't leading mine. I think all the Moors got together and voted on who was going to be the sovereign person over everybody.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think nobody
Man,
see.
my family stuck their hand in the dirt, man, and planted the shit you eating right now.
Y'all
The
ain't
same,
plant nothing in
them
Ohio.
trees grew because of people like my people, bro.
No, they ain't. Your people ain't know nothing in Ohio. Your
My
people, you
people, the
can't even
real deal,
put nothing great to your people's in the 60s, 40s, and 30s, and 1800s. And
bro.
right
I'm
now.
talking. No,
You
no,
know
the
what I'm
real. My
saying?
people,
Yeah,
the
you know,
real
my
deal. You
family's
playing,
still
bro?
great, though. You know, I don't know
You
what
you
y'all talking
hollering,
about.
and
Brother,
they from
brother.
Chicago, and they from Chicago,
Nigga,
and I'm
ain't no
talking about
fucking farms in Chicago, my nigga. That shit
no.
all in Ohio where I'm from,
Oh
and we
no,
all
no, you don't
got
know
it
what
from
you're talking about,
farms.
bro. My people were born, bro.
Like I
You
said, you talking
tripping?
about planting
You
shit,
tripping?
nigga. Y'all don't plant shit in
Man,
Chicago,
my
man.
grandma was born 1928, man.
I don't
I'm
care
talking
where
about
she
her
was
dad, them who
born.
I'm
I'm
talking
saying,
about. They were
don't
born
say y'all was born
1905,
shit in
1903.
Chicago. Them
My great
lands, the
man, you
waters
tripping,
from them lands, the area in them lands ain't farmlands. The farmlands in Ohio. That's where my
bro. You
family
don't know
from.
what the fuck you talking about.
Man,
And
you
I'm talking about they
crazy as
came down
hell.
here. They
I
came
could
down
tell
here
you
in the
ain't even from the
60s.
Midwest.
They came
I
down here
could
in the
tell.
60s. This is where they got their
I
big
could
land
tell
at,
you
bro.
ain't even from the Midwest.
They got their land down here.
They ain't got no
But
land down there.
they
We
got
got
their
land in
money from
Ohio.
Chicago, nigga. When
No,
they
they
came down
didn't.
here, they was nowhere near peasants, nigga. I'm talking
Bro,
about
what was the
my people's
capital of
on the whole block,
Chicago?
nigga.
What was
My
the
people's on
capital of
blocks.
Chicago in the 1800s?
Blocks.
What was the
Them
capital
crackers, them crackers
of
got
Chicago in the
highways going through
1800s?
where my people's own land, man. That was my
No, I'm
people's
talking
shit.
about before the highway, sir. Highways ain't been
Yeah, I'm
around.
going before the highway. I'm talking about when it was my people's
There
shit.
you go. What was the capital of your shit in the 1800s? It was Ohio, buddy.
Capital,
Yeah, the capital of Chicago was Ohio.
No,
bro.
that's a lie. That's a lie. That's why I did this
Pull it
video.
up,
That's a lie.
PMF. Pull it up, PMF. Pull up the
Okay.
capitals of Chicago. Pull up the capitals
That's
of every
crazy.
state.
That's a lie. And that's why I did this video, Rude Words, and said you didn't have a
Marietta, man, quit
father.
saying I'm a liar, PMF. That's
I'm
foul.
telling you
Nigga,
that's a lie.
Ohio is a state, man. What city? What city you mean was the capital?
Marietta controlled all cities in the Midwest until 1820. Until y'all signed contracts with the Europeans, which y'all's more asses.
That's a
That's why
lie.
they call
Another
y'all
damn
more
lie.
ass.
Man, no, that's
Y'all
what
fucking more
Marietta
ass.
Another
means. It means a
lie.
Moor.
That's
It
in
means a
Ohio.
Moor.
That's in Ohio. That's my family. That's where I'm from.
Another
Marietta means a
goddamn
Moor.
lie.
That's not from Chicago. Northwest
Another.
Territory. There you go. Look at the Northwest Territory. Ohio ran all that. See, when it was called the Northwest Territory, we ran that. There you go. See what I'm saying? We ran all that shit in the 1700s. That was under Marietta, Ohio,
Another
baby.
lie. Another
You
lie.
saying
I'm
I'm a
looking
lying,
for
man?
it. Could you just tell me exactly what it's called? Because I don't see that
I
shit.
call capitals of Ohio, capitals of America. Just look up simple USA capitals of America, and then Wikipedia the shit. It's Wikipedia easy. It'll take you to capitals, then it'll take you to capitals before United States was around.
Watch how I prove easily, bro. And I hope y'all
Man, this shit is
list
crazy.
of capitals in the U.S.
And there you go.
Now, where is that?
You
Former new
just
national
keep
capital? Former?
there
Right
you
here.
go. Keep on going down.
Look at another Moorish building, not a black
That
building.
ain't
So I think
Moorishness. That they calling that a Cherokee building.
Hey, even if you're right,
That's a
guess what?
Cherokee Nation building.
Stop calling that shit Ohio then.
Now I don't call it
nigga.
Ohio. I'm just trying to say, quit saying that Chicago did anything.
Nigga,
There you go.
you
There you go, right
Illinois
there.
minor, nigga.
Every state. It
You
wasn't
Illinois
Illinois.
minor.
No,
We
it's not.
talking about
Illinois is
Illinois
a
major.
minor to us. All you got
Illinois
to do is look
major.
up Illinois, and y'all
Illinois
was
major.
subjects to us,
Illinois
and then y'all
minor.
became. You don't even know. You ain't never looked this stuff up.
Ohio.
Okay,
There you
here
go.
it is right here.
There
Now,
you go. Ohio.
okay.
Marietta was the capital of the
Man, that
Northwest
shit is not
Territory.
from Florida, brother.
I'm waiting on him to sell and prove to me where the fuck Ohio was the
Hey,
capital
Look
of
at
Illinois. Where?
Illinois. Look at Illinois.
Where? I
that
don't
shit
see
ain't
it.
fucking
And
with Florida,
Michigan.
boy.
He says,
Can
look
you
at
I mean, it's
Illinois.
like, let me say,
Look, it says
Ayo.
right there. It says Marietta was the capital of the Northwest Territory of the Ohio River. We dominated the whole Ohio River. Case
But you
closed. Shut the
didn't
fuck up.
dominate Chicago though, brother.
Well, why don't you go to Illinois then, so I could shut you up?
All right.
Indiana, the whole Ohio River, whatever's on Ohio River, we ran that motherfucker.
Okay, let's
Thank you.
find
Case
Illinois.
closed. You
It
already
says
looked
nothing.
this shit up. Marietta.
Oh yeah,
Marietta.
okay. You got me right there. Okay.
Before United
Oh
States.
no, you illiterate. You illiterate ass nigga. You illiterate. It's saying Illinois is the capital of Marietta, nigga. That's what the fuck that's
Illinois is
saying,
a
nigga.
state
We're
made
your
in
capital, nigga.
1818. It
We're
was
your
made in
capital, brother.
1818, bro. It was
Hold on.
made in 1818. We was there before the state.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I'm reading this right.
You're reading it wrong. Chill.
Let me make sure.
It was the Northwest Territory. It was no states. It was Marietta was running all that shit. It just proved that we had an empire over here. It proved that these cities was around before the Europeans
Let me
came
make
over
sure
here.
I'm reading it right.
Damn, it is. It's saying the capital was Ohio. Then go to Indiana. It's saying the same thing. Ohio.
Cause nigga,
It was the capital
capital
of the
of
territory. The Northwest Territory, northwest of Mexham.
okay.
British territory.
No,
Old British.
No, I'm not buying this shit.
I
I'm
don't
not
care. I
buying
mean,
this
it's showing
shit.
you right there. You can't talk out of it.
I'm not buying. This is Mexico. This is a Mexam. All this is a Mexam. Cahokia, all this. I'm not buying none of that shit you talking. This is Aztec land, nigga. This ain't got shit to do with no motherfucking Ohio.
Yes, it do. We ran you lames.
Hey,
Y'all's our children.
hey,
you lames
hey,
is our children. You fucking
bro, I'm gonna give him a free throw, man. That's the first. That's the first point you ever made.
Y'all came out of my balls.
He still ain't made no point. It says capital of
it's
territory
having fun
Northwest.
Though, man. It's just information.
It does
man.
not say, man. That nigga, man.
Man,
We're gonna do a debate on that later, Root. We're gonna do a debate on that.
It's gonna be hard to.
We're gonna do a debate. You are not the capital of Illinois. We are the supreme leaders of America in Mississippi. I've read that shit, nigga. We even taught them New Orleans niggas. I read that shit, nigga.
Augustine was the capital of the Southern Empire.
Illinois is the supreme government of Mexico, bro. I read it. The 3-tier government come from Illinois, not Iroquois, brother.
There's only
what I'm
two
telling
things
you,
that's
brother.
going to
Hey,
wake
guess
you
what
up
though?
in this world.
Guess what though? One thing I'm also seeing from reading both of that.
30 seconds. I just need 30 seconds. There's only
I'm
two
just gonna
things
add
that's
in
going
right
to wake
quick.
you up in America. Only two things that's going to wake you up in America. And that's this Wikipedia site right here breaking down what was here before America and root words. There is no other way for you to wake up. And if you haven't went through them two things, I know your higher learning of education ain't there because you ain't went through the science of their tricks and lies.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. The whole thing about it though, the only thing that was added was the name Illinois, but guess what? It was still named Chicago in Chicago.
Can I say something? Yeah, Ayo, Ohio. Ayo means Ayo. It is sorry. Ayo. Sorry in my language, in my regional language. Ayo.
Okay.
Aya is I can't say it. It is too sacred thing. So who named Ohio? I want to know it. I want to know it so that I can get into the audience. It is coming into the Hebrew.
Watch this.
Hebrew
East and West Indians are the same people. East and West Indians, same people.
When y'all go to that far left part, which got the states and the statehood birth, you understand that is a state of mind of lines and rivers. It's rivers and lines. And that map right there, he's showing right there, will open your brain up to before the states trick your state of mind. Your mental state is tricked when you don't look at a map like he's showing right now, when one side of it don't have them states. See, when 1789, they only had 13 states or 13 colonies. Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, South Carolina, North Carolina was not a state yet. But they still had an organizational government over here. So see, when you learn root words, like my brother said, and start getting the map and putting all these cities there before the states, and then seeing that these cities was the capitals of these other cities, it's the most wonderfulest history you can get. But I digress.
Ah, okay. Please don't say nothing when I'm finna say this, my brother. And I swear we're gonna do a debate because I'm from Illinois, by the way of Alabama and Mississippi. Please check this out, my brother. What this is saying, Illinois. Do you see Illinois, which is greater? That's why it's right here. Smaller, lesser, 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 lesser. What is this saying is the capital buildings. Illinois is the distribution. Our capital distribution happened to be Marietta. So what we're saying is our domain reached to Ohio. That's not saying that y'all are our mothers. What they're saying is we invented y'all in Ohio and in Indiana, in Vandalia, in Springfield. We made these capitals from Illinois. You're from Illinois, and I just wanted to straighten that with you, my guy. You did
Can
not
I just get 30 seconds to
prove
rebut that? And
nothing.
you don't have to
You
turn that
proved
page.
nothing.
Now look, when it says Illinois Marietta, see, he ran from that page because all you got to do is go under it to Indiana, and it's going to say that the capital was Marietta. When you go to Wisconsin, go to Indiana right under there. What was the capital of Indiana? No. Go back. See, he want to do some weird shit. There you go. Go down to Indiana. Just go down to Indiana. Now, what's the capital of Indiana? Marietta, Ohio. Now go back again. Now go to Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Just go to the W's. What was the capital of Wisconsin?
Let me see.
No, I already know.
Oh, Marietta,
Oh shit! Now
Ohio.
hold on, one more. Let's go to
No,
Michigan.
watch this. Every time
Go to
it's saying it
Michigan.
though,
Now,
it's
now I
saying
ain't
the
cutting
north.
nobody off. Go to Michigan because it's a
Watch
teaching
this.
lesson. Go to Michigan. Go to Michigan.
Watch this.
Go to
It's
Michigan.
saying the north
Go to
every
Michigan,
time.
please. I ain't cutting nobody off. Go to Michigan. Oh, Marietta. Now go to one more. Pennsylvania.
I don't.
Okay, then. So I'm just trying to show y'all that we had
Shit.
organization over here before the European Constitution, and Marietta dominated
It ain't no
the
before. That's
Midwest.
1788. What are you talking about?
The United
The
States wasn't
Constitution
made
was
until
1787.
1789.
Right,
1789 is the first.
1787.
This
right.
dude is crazy. It's
That's some
1789, bro.
that's some
What are you
after
talking
ass
about?
shit, nigga. That's some
The
later
first the
ass shit.
first Constitution is 1789. The first
No, watch
constitution
this.
they had
Look what
over
it
here.
keeps saying. It keeps saying when it said capital, it said the territory northwest of the River Ohio. Like every
Northwest
time,
of right.
yeah, north. Then everything. Then when you finally go to
Do you know how long the Ohio River is? And
bro,
it
watch
says
it,
all of Michigan. This says
bro.
the capital
But guess
territory
what?
of the whole
What they
Ohio River.
calling when they started calling it Illinois, they was talking about the south
That's
part of
30 years later.
south
That's
of that
30 to
river.
50
It was
years
never talking
later.
about north of that
That's
river.
talking to 30 to 50 years later.
Right, exactly. I see what you
Thank you.
saying,
So
Calico.
Marietta dominated them lands before the Europeans came
No,
over
it's
here.
just saying that Ohio was
Hey
a
man, look,
different.
man, quit doing that
No,
shit, D Calico. That's
bro,
some
calm
bitch ass
down,
shit.
bro.
Wait your
Calm down.
turn,
Watch
bro.
this, bro.
No,
Watch
Damn,
you
boy.
this.
cutting me off,
Watch this.
bro.
Hey, watch
Because
this.
you acting like a
Hey, Root.
buster, my nigga.
Root,
That's
calm
some
down, Root.
disrespectful shit. Quit. No, you
Hey,
quit
Root.
cutting me
Root, you
off, my
sound
nigga.
silly.
Man,
No,
Calm
because
down.
everybody,
we have
come on,
me
Root
and
Hey,
the
Root,
Word.
it's my turn.
Come
Hey,
on,
Root, it's
brother.
my
Root
turn.
we have
Give,
Word,
okay.
bro.
When you
Root,
done, just
it's
don't
my
cut me
turn.
off.
Give me 30 seconds,
Just
man.
don't cut me off, brother. That's
Hey,
all,
no,
man.
hold on.
That's all.
It's my turn, Root. Give me 30
No,
seconds.
you're not going to play me like that. Your
Hey,
education is
nah,
more
you
than
playing,
mine.
man. Come on now,
Let's keep
stop.
this a
Hey, Root,
scholarship level, bro.
Root,
No, quit
Root,
that shit,
Root.
bro. We're
Root,
both
don't
going to
be,
calm
bro.
down.
Root, you don't
You
have to be
have
the
no
lane, bro.
scholarship
I
over me,
already
so
gave you
there's
30
another
seconds
lane
last
on
time.
this channel. Let's
Bro,
keep
I
it
gave you 30
respectful,
seconds
bro.
last time, bro.
It's
Check
your
this out.
turn. Go ahead, though, but it ain't no.
All I
We're
need is
not
30
going to
seconds.
bully each other, bro.
Watch
No,
this.
you have
All I
your
need is
turn,
30
and
seconds,
I'm gonna
right?
have my turn. Go ahead,
You
brother.
damn
It's
right.
you.
In 30 seconds. You can
No,
start
keep
counting.
on flowing, bro.
All right. Bro, it's no, I'm gonna use my state for example. I'm from Florida, right? Florida, at the same time you talking about, which I respect that, Florida was Georgia and all of the Carolinas. So all of that was Florida, right? But obviously now we think it's just shaped like a L or whatever. So what I'm saying is Ohio was not shaped the little way we think it was.
it was more of a elongated shape. It rolled up and down that river. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean it was humongous, like big like Texas, but it was definitely bigger than what it is today. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead and chew me out.
I'm trying to tell you because I'm gonna go back on you. When you said Florida, the imaginary lines and the St. Augustine River makes the imaginary state of Florida that was made on piece of paper in 18. Let me make sure I do this right. Let me make sure I say this right. It was made in 18. Oh my God, I can't believe I want to get the right year. Pacific. Blah 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 blah. The state. It was the 20. It was. When was this state made? That's embarrassing. I don't know the date of this state. That's why I looked it up. The state wasn't even around until like
Like
1840.
1818, something like that.
18. Okay, so before 1880, 1818s, if
Yeah.
you look at that simple thing that PMF is showing, it will show you before the state of Florida, imaginary lines. Before Mississippi, the imaginary lines. Before South Carolina, North Carolina, imaginary lines. Before Mississippi and Alabama, imaginary lines. The capital of all them places was St. Augustine. So that proves that we had an empire over here. That's all I'm saying. The state of Florida wasn't around. The state of Mississippi wasn't around.
I'm gonna be,
Alabama
yeah,
and
I'm gonna be
Alabama
honest. It
wasn't
was
around.
confederations. It was confederations. Go ahead, brother.
No, there wasn't confederations. The state, that's a mental state where you think that some imaginary lines on the map is a state and it gives you the birth of them states. So before the birth of them imaginary lines, there was something else there called them cities. I digress.
Yeah, brother, can I say something in
Yes,
the
sir.
middle? Yeah, so when you look into the native Indians, who are the first people to enter America before they were the first
That's not
people
true,
to
bro.
see.
Let him go ahead. You digress, my brother. Let him talk right now.
So so they are from the tribe of Reuben, the first tribe of Hebrews, and that is how still today they speak Hebrew. I know it. I know them. Okay,
Bro, he
they
just
say
told you that y'all the oldest.
Kayok Indian, Cherokee Indians. Yeah, brother. So from there, that means from there they used to be, that means native Indians. The pictures you were showing. So I just want to share this thing. I don't want to take it talk it get into a debate, because you are living in that land, and I know a lot of people, a lot of native Indians, who talk to me all the time about the history, culture, and what happened to them. So that is why I want to bring this. And it is bit foolish to fight around these things, just like the border lines, because people will be dividing all the borders and all the things, so that we don't understand. They will be changing the names of the places 24/7. Okay, all the places in India, British came and they changed all the places of the names of the Indians. They will be changing the places of the streets. They will be changing the places everywhere you go. They will change it, so that you don't understand who you are. That's what it is. So when you say Marietta, etta means how. Okay, in my language.
Okay.
So Ohio means something bad had happened to them.
Right.
Ayo. So these are the root names and origins. So you have the Indian people, native Indians, who first came into America. So they had named all these places from these names. I can figure it out who named them. Okay, so that this is how I can say some things. but I'm not the judge, or I'm not the expert in everything. So this is what I want to bring to the table.
Hey, that was peace and clarity. You feel me? We appreciate that. Real.
I just like
So
how he said that almost everything of his when it comes to scholarship comes from root words. And like Prince, I'm glad that that's my, let me make sure I say that's right. That's my symbol. I'm glad that if you don't know root words, you got a long way to go. And I digress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you ain't learning. Yeah, you ain't digging deep.
It's just proof you repeating some shit. If you ask me, you a repeating ass verbatim ass nigga. Repeating some shit you heard because you don't even know what the fuck you saying. You ain't got no proof.
But don't get stuck on a particular route. You feel me? Like, or when I'm saying that, I really mean like a lingua. Don't get stuck in a particular language unless you know more than one and you can connect the dots and say that in multiple languages this is saying the same. This is all saying this. You feel me? But
yeah, one
okay,
has to
this
know more than 4 to 5 languages to get into root words. 4 to 5 languages at least, because in my school I learned Telugu, Hindi, English. These are 3 languages. Then I learned Hebrew, okay, Urdu, so, and little bit of Tamil, Kannada, all these languages I was exposed to because I was in India. It got 30 different languages. So that is how I came into the study of these root languages, root words, and all these things. That is how that means you have to be very intelligent, and that means you have to know a lot of other languages. But what I came to know is Hebrew is the mother of all languages. Hebrew, Ivrit is the mother of all languages. First
and
language.
and Hebrew got a lot of connection with the Egyptian language. You know, if you understand one, you understand the other. You know what I mean? And I ain't gonna lie, hey VJ man, your English is getting good as hell, bro.
Mhm.
For real. I've been rocking with you for a long time. I always understood you, but a lot of times the people might not understand, and I would have to reiterate what you just said. You feel me?
Oh, well, I understand is
No, I'm talking about back in the days. No, my
oh,
brother getting good as hell. I don't know if it's phone more clear or what it is. He just getting good, man.
Hey
He needs
VJ.
somebody to practice. He got to have somebody to practice speaking English with. You feel me?
right. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. So I'm going to keep one song that I have wrote once. I just. So in the meantime, we can listen to it because I sing some songs, and I make I make.
Hey, when I go around the Hindustan people, I always hit them with namaste. They look at me crazy when I say that, and I put my hands in a gesture of peace. You know what I'm saying? Then when I leave, I'm always like, Ajo, Ajo. I'm on a higher learning of language when it comes, cause I really I'm a beast at root words. But I'd like to talk to you on that though. Yeah, a lot of people that us so-called Americans, we didn't get no type of grammar classes from our grandparents to our parents to us and our children. And I feel that
and
root words
and
is
and
my fault. Go ahead, brother.
Play the song, bro.
and another important aspect is we are
Right.
poets, right? We write songs. I write songs myself. I write hip hop music. I write songs, and we are musically connected people. That means like whenever we get anger, or whenever we feel happy, or whenever we want to express love, we sing songs. So root words and literature is very important in our culture. So we are very educated people. To be honest with you, yeah,
Noble.
noble and educated, and what do you say? Yeah, nobles.
And when I be because I took root words from the root word list and I put it into 7 parts of speech, and I'm coming up with a so-called lexicon for the so-called Moors, blacks, and everything. So when they look at a dictionary, it'll start off on the root word, then it'll have this synonym word right next to it, and then people don't understand. There's really only like maybe 1,000 words in the English dictionary, but it's broke down in the root words. Every root word has like 100 words with it. Some of them got like when you say the word con, that's a root word, but you put con in the grammar part of speech as a preposition. Con, com, co, they all mean like woof or together. And like when you say com, that's like community or commune or communist. When you say con, that's like connection, counter, conscrew. Just it's so easy with man. And in Western languages, I don't know about in Eastern languages, but in the Western language, Indo-European language, Western language, when you know root words, you lightweight
You
conquered
you
the
you
Western
listen
language.
to the sister Afabe, Afabe, Afabe. Because she taught me how to read the dictionary. Mafa Bay, she's a Maori sister. I
Yeah,
mean,
Dr.
she's
Yaffa, Dr. Yaffa Bay.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yafa Bay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How to read the English dictionary. That means first. That means 15 years ago, I learned it from her. How to read English dictionary. So then I bought a dictionary. I was reading the English dictionary. I was going to the root words and everything, and then I was introduced to other languages. Yeah, so our people are very, very, what do you say, very studious, very, very noble, and literature-wise, they are superior to anybody. If you look into this Shakespeare and everything, they are our people. But they change names, and even the poetry, even you look into the scripts of the movies, everybody who are writing it, you look into the movie Matrix or any movie, our people were writing it.
And
Oh,
when I be getting on root words, like when I first got on root words like 5, 6 years ago and start looking into the information, I used to hate that I have to like when you just look at root words, you'll see like maybe 12 white Americans with some channels on YouTube. Then you'll see maybe 30 European channels, and then you'll see maybe 200 Hindustan channels. Like they really on that shit. They really yeah. So I got man, I see y'all, brother. I see y'all.
that means, like, brother, what I want to say is, the people, we are the same as you. Okay, okay. I have a straight hair. Okay, I have a straight hair. I don't have afros. Okay, but you look into the native Indians, they have straight hair. The pictures you are showing. Okay, the only difference is the hair, little bit of hair, but we are the same people. The Hebrews or the Shemites or whatever you may call it. Okay,
I just know that y'all gotta. I respect. I wish that our people, if we all the same people, we follow what y'all be doing with root words. I think root words will catch us up. Will put us 10 years back. If we behind 20 years, person practice 10 minutes a day root words for a
so
year. That'll catch
another
you up.
another way to find out who is your people, who is your person, is hip hop music. The person who can rhyme and rap is your person. Simple as that.
Yeah, I just know they mixed up the languages like the Bible said, and you know, you're right. That's what I love about the Moors, though. They say we want people, as long as you come from a mother and a father, you
When
come
you
from the human family. So I got to respect that.
uh,
Hell yeah.
that means when you see these rappers rapping, they close their eyes. They close their eyes. That is a Hebrew tradition. And when we were praying, that means I will put a simple I will give you one Hebrew verse. This is Shema Israel Aheva Al-Hainawa Ahaya Ahad. Can you listen to this? Shema Israel Aheva Al-Hainawa Ahaya Ahad. Lo ira ra, lo ira ra. I fear no evil. Helina Meswaka Ahika, Anana Mahikaha. Helina Meswaka Ahika, Anana Mahikaha. Helina Meswaka Ahika, Anana Mahikaha. Sabe Shuo Yako. Sabe Shuo Yako.
Yeah, that shit hard, bro.
Baruch Ata, Ayat Ezawat, Bara Hashim, Wa'aretz, Elohash, Shel Abraham Isaac Yaakov, Eloha, Wa'al Kadesh, Echad Israel, Eloha, Asheral, Asher, for cleansing your soul. Thanks for this. Indian Judah. Every day, hear these prayers every day for cleansing your soul. Thanks for this. Indian Judah. So this is a small Hebrew prayer, and you see, uh, we in Hebrew prayers we mix it with poetry. That means like all our rhymes and rap and rhyming words. Okay, who made the hip hop music? If you can understand it, understand the terminology of the music and linguistics and everything. This is deep, brother. So we can make it that means like one show on it, one complete show. That means who wants to know about the music, because when I was listening to the Hebrew prayers, Spanish Hebrew prayers, or Hebrew prayers, Ivrit prayers, there were three to four people were saying the prayers, 1 minute each, the same as the ciphers in rap, in hip hop music.
I love hip hop music. I just know hip hop wouldn't be shit without the so-called beats from the people in the '60s and the '40s and shit.
That means like mostly in hip hop music, the Hebrews were involved, and one cannot rap or rhyme or sing a song or whatever, R&B or whatever, without without the permission from the Most High. So music is the highest influence in a person's life. So we are going into another direction. So we will make some shows, maybe a few days afterwards. So I will keep another song of me. That means like I have recorded like some songs like. I'm from the tribe of Judah. I'm the line of Judah. I'm the Indian Judah. I'm from the tribe of Judah. I'm the line of Judah. I'm the Indian Judah. My father said I'm that I am. My father said I am that I am. He is my father. He is the Lord. He is everything to me. He erected me in my
Facts.
mother's. He made me a prophet. I am the Moshe, the leader of my people. He is my Shakti. He is my Bhakti. He is my Mukti. He is the law giver. He is the law enforcer. He is the punisher who doesn't keep the law. He said, I am that I am. He is the superpower. He is the gigantic force that runs the universe. He delivered me from every evil. He made me a prophet like Daniel. There is no denial. He controls all the money. Because he controls the moon. He controls the earth. He controls the money. He gave me the money to control all you bunnies. This thing is not funny. Keep the Sabbath day holy. Keep the holy day holy. Israel, celebrate. This is your prophet Vijay, who got the spirit of Elijah. He going to bring back the sons of Jacob back to the father. I am the King David. I am the King David. I will smash Goliath in the portal. My third eye is open. I got 9 eyes.
My father got never blinking eyes.
Hey,
He got the ever seeing guy. He got the ever protecting guy. There is there is no God in my heart except the Father. Don't disrupt the Father. Disrupting the Father is disrupting you. The Father is in you. I am that I am. Help you to face all the judgments. Don't go to church or temple to ring the bell, cause they got the spirit of Jezebels. Just like the Elijah, I will slay the prophets of Baal. I will face the enemies like the Maccabees. I am the keeper of the law. Follow all your commandments. I will put it in law and make it amendments. I won't be closing my prayer with Amen, cause I am with the Father. I am that I am. Take the Holy Spirit, take the power of the Most High, keep the Sabbath day holy. This is your prophet, Vijay, signing off.
Yeah, this is one of my hit songs on Rap Fame app. Yeah, I just record some songs just like what do you say? I write music, I write bars, and I sing. So there are loads of songs, and some people want me to record or sing songs just like that. So that is what, because when I feel something, I used to express it in music as well. So I'm a poet as well. Yeah.
Help your
Keep it
English a
up, bro.
lot
Though hell
too.
yeah, keep it
The
up.
rap music, like the rapping, that'll make you get very good at English too.
Yeah. Rapping. That means like rhyming words, rapping words, root words. So I want to mix Hebrew language with English rap, so that people. That means like that is more powerful, because Hebrew is the language of creation. So you're putting the language of creation in your song, means that will take the listeners, and that will put you in another level.
Yeah, because through music is like the easiest way to teach something. That's what they do with the little kids in school.
Yeah.
That's how I got into to like being into the etymology of words, because I noticed how like with a lot of the rhyming words, they had like a relationship to each other. Besides, and then I was like, I wonder what other relationship words have to each other besides just sounding similar, and that made me look into that. And it's because of being into like hip hop, I'm able to just hear like the way words are pronounced. Uh, and I could see the comparisons and the contrast in the different languages, like the same syllables, when they usually end up meaning the same thing or something similar.
When you write a hip hop song, you have to play with a lot of words, and you have to make up some words as well. You have to come up with new words, which had never been used before, because mixing two roots or making up words, that's what hip hop is all about. So if you come up with a new word, or a word from another language, or a funny sounding word, or a strange sounding word, or a rhyming word, so root words are everything. Yeah, etymology.
Yeah, that's a. Whew, I'm glad you said it. I think that's the. If I would ever had the power to come up with anything spiritual, and I just mean spiritual the way you breathe and connecting with your soul, I'd put an etymology and root word class in there, and like the 7 to 8 parts of speech. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that'd be a dangerous class.
So I want to say that I said Save Shuvo Yakub. That is deliverance for Yakub. Deliverance for Americans in India, that means Indians in America, or the Aborigines, or the black people in America. Deliverance. So that is what I sang in my hip hop song. Deliverance. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Most I deliver them. Deliver them. That's what. And other verses are also for the deliverance. That's what I sang, and I kept it in an app. So everybody is listening to that. Yeah, Hebrew prayers.
And what make
Because
it strong, or like also too, what make it strong is when you like when you say words, the way you say them, like with the amount of feeling you put in the each individual word as you say it. So the
yeah, I
formulation,
want.
yeah, the
Yeah, brother.
formulation of the lyrics is half of it. The other half is the feeling. That's what make the magic more powerful.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, you're true. And if anybody wants to learn Hebrew, they can learn from me. I can teach Hebrew to anybody. So you can share my mail ID to anybody who wants to learn Hebrew. I will teach them from the beginning, the easiest method, easiest way you can learn Hebrew. Okay, okay. I will teach them. I will teach them Hebrew. If anybody is interested, or I can teach computer languages like Python, big data, Python, big data, machine learning, deep learning, artificial intelligence, because I'm a data scientist by profession. So this is so the tough times had made me to learn a lot of things, worldly things, or knowledge, more knowledge, so I can help people to make websites. I can make websites for people. I can make cryptocurrencies for people, if you are interested. Yeah. So the highest intelligence.live is my company's website. I own a AI blockchain, big data uh, company. So video, music production, all those things.
With the blockchain stuff, they always say that it's secure, like the digital currency is secure. How secure is this stuff really?
Everything is under hack, brother. All the cryptocurrencies are under hack. So it is better to have some bank account, because my accounts have been hacked. I was thinking that I cannot be hacked or something like that. So I am a computer scientist who can hack me, all these things. But those people were at me, and they hacked all my cryptocurrency in a flash. So I was a bit shocked, and 1 year I was very much upset about that. 1 year it took me to come out of it.
Did you ever
So
find out how they did it?
yeah, I found out. I found out. I found
How
out.
how how did they hack you?
So I just typed in my passwords. There will be 12 passwords, brother, for a crypto wallet. So they found out those 12 passwords, and they hacked into my account.
Oh, so what you think that maybe they could see all of the IP addresses of everybody that's doing crypto transaction, and then maybe later down the line they hack into your computer and look at your screen history. That's how
Yeah,
they get.
brother. Yeah, because I was using VPN, virtual private network. Okay, while doing these things, but virtual private network is getting me off sometimes. Okay, so one or two transactions I did without a VPN. You understand VPN, brother?
Yeah, I know what a VPN is. I'm not a technical computer savvy person though, but I'm just trying to get a general grasp because someone was trying to talk to me yesterday about blockchain stuff, and I don't have no understanding about those type of things.
I
But
want to encourage everybody to make NFTs, non-fungible tokens. I will be making it for everybody. You will have some. You need to have some cryptos as well in your wallet. Okay, in case, just in case. But they won't be around because bank accounts are there to stay. That's what it is. Because I give up as a crypto person. I give up. I give up to them, to the banks.
and then that's going to be a common thing.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. So, banks. That means That means I was working for Millennium EBS, and we want to make everybody with a bank account to purchase cryptos as well. So that means all the crypto blockchains are under hack. So if a good person manages the cryptos, that will be very good, very nice for the world. But
But
these some
but
mafias will. Yeah, brother.
they don't. What about the insurance? It doesn't have insurance to protect the asset.
Yeah, we should have insurance. Insurance should be always there. Should be always there. Insurance should be always there. Insurance is there to stay.
I'm talking about for the cryptocurrency.
How can you insure a currency, brother? How can you insure? If you have a way, you tell me, and I will also create a insurance policy for insuring cryptos. That will be a major hit if you have an idea.
Um,
If you have an idea, in this show we will brainstorm how to insure a cryptocurrency. Dick Calico, anybody?
Yeah, we can
How
do a
to
show
insure?
on that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hey, yo, Calico,
Yeah,
I need you to do me a favor and get up with your brother Crumb
yeah.
and see if he would live stream a show with me and DJ L, proving Larry Hoover an agent. The reason why I chose Crumb because he got a large audience and he fuck with Chi Town, and I know
Yeah,
he.
if that's what L really want to do, damn right. I know Crumb don't give a damn.
Yeah, Crumb don't care. We might get like 10, 20,000 views on that. And I want to, capture everybody
Man,
who believes.
that shit probably never stop growing. It'll be one of them kind of videos. You feel me? Like it's gonna get 100K. Real shit. I'm talking about Crumb biggest videos. My boy did them with the cell phone in his hand. Like that Black Panther. Like he did that Black Panther breakdown. Bro, my boy didn't give a damn when the movie came out. He didn't go watch the movie. He went and goddamn bought the comic book. You know what I'm saying? And went and told them about the movie before the movie.
Right.
Killed them because he was really able to hit them with the real shit that they're gonna see in the movie because the comic book been telling your ass. It's been showing the roots is Egyptian and all this different kind of stuff. With like the goddess Bass. You feel me? That cat head goddess. You feel me? That's what That's that goddess they talking about in Wakanda. You feel me? That lion headed cat goddess. So that's the Black Panther and all of this kind of stuff. Man, that brother, man, he been went in on that. But yeah, something like that topic right there. Larry Hoover get anybody 10,000 views. You do a Larry Hoover video right now, especially if you say free Larry Hoover. You say free Larry Hoover, you're getting 10,000 views. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they're gonna pop.
Just see if he'll do it. Now I'm gonna holler at DJ L and see if we can get him on one more good video because they will not let me upload that old video we did with all of us. When all of us and I think Taz was up there too. Yasini, Sister Soul. That video, they will not let me re-upload it. And I had put it on private. I'm trying to put it back up. YouTube know that shit is too powerful. So we're gonna have to do another one. And brother Ericotla VJ, man, you on point with your rap music and your information. I want to do a if I got to come to India. I don't know if he's in India. If you are, I want to come visit you and do a video with you, bro, if that's possible. So me and
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, South
You're
India.
always welcome. You're always welcome, and I will have you in my show in StreamYard. I will be taking a StreamYard subscription, everything. I'll be setting up a studio in my home, so we will be making shows regularly. This is a promise.
so let me see, man. What we got up in here? 8 people. You know that's not a lot, but it is. But so at this moment, I'm gonna ask anybody to.
Brother, you can come to India. I will take you to poppy fields. I will take you to hemp fields everywhere. Okay, okay. Secret poppy fields, secret hemp fields,
Right.
everywhere.
Everywhere. India popping. I believe you. I can't wait. I have friends from Atlanta who own gas station. They from India. From what is it called? Bali. Not Bali, not Bali. Bombali.
Hey, I'm coming
Bombali.
back
Bombay,
home with.
Bombay,
Hey,
Bombay.
Mumbai,
Bombay. Bombay. Right.
hey, I'm
Bombay.
coming back.
Mumbai,
I'm coming back with.
Maharashtra.
I'm coming back with everything they gave Jesus. Now I'm talking about frankincense, myrrh, gold,
Everything, nigga. See.
and even some silk. You can throw me some silk in there. Tell me I want some silk, some goddamn gold, frankincense, and myrrh. The pure. I want the purest we can get down there.
I want that Indian connection, bro. They steady trying to send us to Africa like it ain't no niggas in India. Nigga, there's plenty of
Brother
niggas.
D Calico,
So,
you know one thing?
What that?
There is a breed of hemp here. Hemp. You call it Shilavati. Shilavati,
Uh-huh.
which grows like
Sound like sativa.
that grows very bushy. That means like it is greener than any other weed or any
I already
other
know
thing.
one blunt you high all day.
right. And
You will you
also,
will you will get it in deep forest here.
right.
You will
Do
be
you
lucky to
know,
find it.
do y'all know cannabis come from India, not America?
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
some of
Cannabis come
those
from India.
seeds.
Hey, BNF, that look like your family reunion again. Real talk.
Facts, nigga. Facts. Nothing but India niggas, man.
Real.
Straight Alabamas, man.
Worldwide people, man.
Oh
Intelligent,
yeah, yeah,
naga
yeah, yeah.
intelligent.
Definitely, man. And the more part is just Moors is just the civilization of us coming together. That's it.
Hey, I
Coming
ain't gonna lie.
together.
If I take BJ on the wrong channel, niggas will wanna beat up on BJ. They don't care about knowledge. They just retarded. I
Right.
be like, bro, I ain't even bringing my bro over here no more.
So
You know what I'm saying?
you telling me VJ ain't them bitch niggas, you telling me he ain't related to these niggas?
Yes, sir.
He's related to these niggas. The
I'm
fuck is they
related to
talking about?
them.
The fuck is he come on, man. These niggas are
Yep.
stupid.
East and West Indians are the same
They are the
people
fucking same people.
2.0. Like they scared of this right here. This ain't nothing but a conclusion. This going in the archives right here. I'm gonna put this on in a playlist, god damn it.
Okay, let me make sure I got everything, man. I'll let y'all chop it up. I'm finna do something right quick. I don't really want to end the video, but I just want to make sure I got his info. Okay, the pyramid. Okay, highest intelligence dot live and Instagram Indian Judah. So I want to ask you this one more thing. Sambo, you saying Sambo future? What do you feel about Sambo of Judea? That's why you saying that, like the Judah.
Yeah. That means like that is the Buddhist connection. Sambo Judacia, India is called once Sambo Judacia. So that is way back. That had he's the supreme monarch. That means like in Buddhist texts, ancient Buddhist ones. That means like I was at that time a bit of more into inclined to Buddhism and stuff before I was brought into, that is 15 years ago. Yeah.
Hey, but for real though, like my people, man, I don't bring my people around nobody that they ain't gonna be like good with. You know, it's like we really in the streets, bro. I'm talking about like if PNF was in my city, it could have been 10 years ago. Nigga, I ain't gonna lead you around no flaw ass. Even if I'm finna go to the store right quick, I ain't finna just lead you around no flaw ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Real. But that's some flaw ass shit, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm gonna leave you with nigga that's gonna hold you down like I'm gonna hold you down. I'll be right back anyways. Shit. So I already know my brother VJ good over here. Like you really good over here with PNF, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, he good. We finna build. You think I'm playing? I'm really finna be in India. I'm really finna be over there. Like you got me fucked up.
You PNF,
Oh, really?
PNF, you have to come to India. You have to come to me. Come to my place.
Oh, my mama, I'm coming out there. I'm gonna try to get out there in the next few
Yeah,
months.
yeah. I'm on that.
I will get
Bro,
you. I will get you all passports and everything. No, don't worry about the passports or anything. Okay. I will make arrangements for you. I will talk to the ministry and foreign ministry of India, and I will get the passports ready for you if you want to visit here.
I'm gonna email you probably tomorrow and touch down with you. And then we gonna go from there, man. I'm gonna build with you. Shout out to brother VJ. Calico brought him. Root words, you ain't said nothing. Dark Lord in the building. Uh
I
what
just
I
been
want to
listening, man. Great build. No
great
arguing. I
bid.
love that though. We
Yeah,
building.
we coming together worldwide, like Root World said. That's what PNF do. I connect the global diaspora. Now, for the what did I say? What was the damn topic? I want to make sure I cover the whole topic. Blacks. I'm so sorry, no disrespect, because a lot of people are getting their feelings when I say this. When I say blacks didn't build the buildings, skin color, yes. But blacks is a certain group of people that joined the US government. Let's look it up. Colored forces. So I'm saying the blacks did not build the building because they helped destroy the buildings. And we're gonna do a whole nother video on that because I've been here for so long. So my brother Root Words is pushing the issue that the blacks built everything so they can understand they built shit. But I'm very careful of this because I know we was on both sides. We was on the original side and the traitor side. So we got to make sure who the traitors, because we don't want Tariq Nasheed and them being the traitors they is to come in and take our stuff again. Do you get what I'm saying, my people? So I know skin color wise we built it, but the blacks, they married into the whites. So we don't want them marrying the whites and coming back to claim what we about to claim. That's why I'm saying the blacks ain't built nothing. They just tore it down. But I don't want y'all to think that I'm going against my own people because I'm saying that. Don't think that. And we're gonna do a whole nother video on that and include the old world technology to debunk the Indians as well. And I'm not talking about Indian Hindus. I'm talking about American Indians that is going against my information. I'm talking about the American Indian feathered, not the red dots. PGT Beauregard. Here's another clue before I get on. My brother right here, Oscar Grant. This brother right here, I found this. I found his relatives was not only Mary Antoinette, but also an Aztec king. This brother right here, Caesar Antoine, and it's another one named Oscar Dunn. They're related to Aztecs, and I'm gonna show all that information in another video to show you that we wasn't no slaves. So if we wasn't slaves and we was noble, and we was the governor, right? The Republican government of America. Okay, we wasn't black because we was the government. A government is not a color. And on top of that, it's showing you we wasn't no slaves. So black slaves is not us because we is the governor. And it's a governor of Louisiana. A slave cannot be the governor, my people. So that's all I want to get together so we can understand who rent the buildings. You see these big buildings in the back? That mean we wasn't in no teepees. We was not in no feathers. Y'all, come on, wake up, man. Come on, we can do this and understand the greatness of our people. I think I'm sharing it. He said it's Casile powder in India. They got a lot of stuff in India. They got a lot of herbs and cheap, healthy stuff like toothpaste. All that. They got the best stuff in India. They just trying to hide it, man. For real. Right here. This is what I was trying to show you. I don't know if it was showing. But this is a debate we're about to have on who built the old world. Was it the blacks or the Moors? And hopefully we can get some good information out of that. You know, because I want to prove that our people sold out, and some of us, you know, we did enslave white people. Some of us had white slaves. But for the most part, the story not told them correct. I mean, it's not told correctly. And y'all can expect that video. Oh, it's in Somalia. Somalian, okay. Got you. Got your Moorish princess. But I mute for right now. If anybody want to close out and say something valuable, share your channel, your information, and just say something positive. Go ahead, because I got to get out of here. It's been 5 hours, and exchange y'all information. And other than that, it's been a powerful build, man. Shout out to y'all.
Hey, I'm gonna say, y'all hit that cash up, man. You know, and I ain't joking. I mean, not just now, but from now on, y'all stop playing. Y'all help fund the research, because once y'all do that, y'all gonna see us in these places a lot faster. You feel me? If the people gave us some Kevin Samuels money, we'd be in India this week. You feel me? So if y'all like put the money towards the right thing, all the right things that get done, man, we'll go pull 30, 40 days and 40 nights down there in the temple, man. We ain't playing with y'all. You feel me? I'm talking about for real. And go live. And make a movie down, documentary while we there. You feel me? Like, come on, man, we could really do something. We ain't trying to run off with the bag. We ain't gonna tell you we're gonna build a school and keep you waiting your entire life.
like his name, Umar Johnson and
Tariq. So y'all support this, man.
Your boy PNF ain't broke. That's why I don't do a lot of begging or asking.
What did I know if they bless my brother like PNF like a Kevin Samuels, then guess what? You ain't even gotta bless me. My brother got me.
Oh, facts.
You feel me? If y'all bless Calico, guess what? I got PNF. But y'all gotta do something, man. Y'all gotta, support this real niggas. Man, this real Naga intelligence, man, for real.
Yeah, y'all missing out, man. Y'all supporting the wrong groups, man. I feel for my people though, because they lack knowledge, and it be right in their face. And out of hate and emotion, y'all will miss out, man. Y'all will miss out, man, because we will do this, man. We will bring this together for y'all without no strings attached.
Hey, man, we'll change root word. Man, all of us right here. Come on, man. We'll be gone.
Yeah,
we'll be there.
We'll be a powerhouse. We got India. I got a West African group of people. I'm very cool with Somalians. We got a Guatemalan brother in Guatemala, Geronimo. My family from Belize.
I'm talking about each one of us represent a whole state. You feel me? And then these brothers like represent a whole country. You know what I mean? Like, come on, that's a lot coming together. But yeah, man, I appreciate you even having a real platform like this. You know what I'm saying? Like the Moors have no refuge. Right now, this is the Alhambra. This is the last stronghold. It's other platforms, but they're not holding this strong. You know what I mean? They ain't got they ain't got that Excalibur sword that we bear. And And then you see the vibration so high, we can only attract high vibration. Like we only bring in others. That's great also. And all of us from around the world, man. So how great, you know what I'm saying? It don't get no better. I'm talking about that's crazy. I'm glad to bring y'all together though, because y'all it's strange. It ain't a lot of people I did that with, but the first time I met VJ and the first time I met P and Nep, I've been straight with him ever since.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I respect intelligence. Feel me? Man, I be telling my brothers them, man, I be like, if a person ain't don't at least have logic, I can't fuck with you, bro. If you ain't at least got logic, 'cause that's what science is. It's only logic. You feel me? We talking about logic. But when me and my brothers, when we dealing with some supreme logic over here, brother. So it ain't no wavering from the truth. We won't retreat and we don't surrender. Tariq Nasheed, your ass is necked. I ain't forgot. That's all I gotta say.
Peace to you, Calico. I'm gonna get up with you soon. Anybody else want to say something before we get up out of here? Cause I got to roll. And what the name is? What that nigga name? Only in America. I'm saying, all you gotta do is hit the link. That's easy, my guy. Hit the link. Anybody else want to say something? VJ, Dog Lord, Root Words, anybody?
So that means like I want to say like go on. That means the knowledge. That means the person who seeks knowledge will always get the knowledge, and knowledge is more important than anything. And knowledge will give you everything. Everything you want in life, you can acquire it by seeking the knowledge. So that's what it is there in the Torah and Tanakh and everywhere. So it is good to listen to the shows like this, people coming together, because a lot of knowledge is hidden from a lot of people, and a lot of people don't know their origins, where they're coming from. So because I had researched 20 years of my life, and I have found out a lot of things. Not only me, brother D Calico, PNF, Root Words, everybody had found Dark Lord, and everybody had found out a lot of things. So it is good to listen to these channels like this, which are enlightening, and which will spark knowledge in your brains.
Facts.
Hey, Dark Lord, we appreciate you too, brother.
Sorry. Sorry, I
Yeah,
was eating. I was eating at the time,
thank
but
you. Yeah, I definitely appreciate y'all. Y'all be putting that fire out, yo.
Dog Lord is one of my guys, man, who been watching for years. He is supreme, and he know that I know Third Eye Wise who he is, but I'm sure we gonna see him around for a long time as well, y'all. He's just the Dog Lord in the cut, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
That's one of the guys, though. For real.
no
That's what
doubt.
I'd like to do, and I think that's where our so-called YouTube scholarship will come in at. If we could just do a mediocre, come together and have some type of basic so-called Moorish or Hindustan university of etymology and root words, I think we'll get far like that though, and a lot of people will respect that scholarship. But I digress though.
Good idea, and thank you so much, Root Words, for your presence and questionings. Dog Lord D Calico and VJ. Expect the young email from me soon. I hope to get up with you. And DJ L, if you still watching, I'm gonna get up with you. Shout out to the lovely Georgia Peach. from ATL, our lovely Georgia Peach, Magneto TV, a longtime subscriber. And anybody else I missed, Kiskaya Moore been up in here showing love. Yeah. One of our leaders, one of our Moorish leaders in the building. Yeah, Bay. Tony Graves, the Tony Starks of technology, and the Wahale, the Moro. Other than that, I'm not gonna go live tonight. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but I do got a video coming on the Americans channel. If y'all know about the American Research News channel, go subscribe to that. I'm gonna be dropping a monetized video soon on the Operation Tupac, which is an operation of a revolution in Kashmir, Pakistan, where they fought a revolutionary war in the name of Tupac Amaru of America. And I'm dropping another video that y'all gonna love about a fake Indian named Chief Janice. So other than that, I'm up out of here. Peace out. I love y'all, man, and we're gonna build in the future, man. Stay well. I'm up out of here.
Thanks a lot, everybody, for coming up here, and thanks for letting me build with you, PMF. And thank you. Hit the like, subscribe, tell a friend, everybody.
Tell a friend.